gentlemen, Gungans and droids, and all of you mini Jedi Master Luke Skywalker Jedi out there, I welcome you to the one out of the 4 times a year we can play this game and test out a character, That's right, the greatest free-to-play ever, free-to-play in the history of all that is free-to-play. Also, is unlocking Satele Shan Oh, man. We can play the game for the low cost of $5 trillion. Let's go. Gary, are you on your mind? How is this thing still not working? It was working okay, whatever. Gary, I'm gonna lose my damn mind right now. I'm in a good mood, and you're ruining it. Gary, over here. Gary! What are we thinking? Everybody, have the new Satele Shan ready to rock and roll yet? Yeah, how many people? I need a poll in the chat. Right now, hold on. I'll start a new poll. Alright, send it to the Kyber Club. And let's go ahead and shake our tail feathers in 3, 2, one? Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh! We're playing a game today! We got a lot to do, so Gab, bring these beautiful people back on over. And let's upgrade this Paparooski, yeah? Here we go. Play it again. I gotta upgrade it. No stopping. We don't get to upgrade characters too often, so we should have gear hoarded up. Oh yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Where's her new song? Okay, hold on. Stop what you're doing. Where's the new song? Is your iPhone 2 speaker broken right? No, we're not talking about right now. Put that away. Is your iPhone 2 speaker broken right now? Because you're listening to it right here, right now. Let me see. Can you put it any louder for them? Can you even hear it? Can you? Is this better? I don't think we can hear it. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Where was I? Oh yeah, well, we gotta cut the song up anyways, because it's time for the most important thing. We gotta do. You didn't end that abrupt. You could have. Okay, you could have transitioned it a little bit better. But all right. Now I lost my groove. What was I talking about, Gary? Oh yeah, now we gotta do the most important parts. The thing that keeps Galaxy of Heroes afloat. Those 3 wacky numbers. This game has a built-in credit card simulator More money you spend, more relic delta in your favor. So let's go ahead and make sure we play the game accordingly. Let's go, baby. Crank it up the sounds. I need to hear it.
Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All these relics, they don't cost nothing. The bigger the roster, the fatter the one.
And I need the upgrade.
Every day,
Say it!
Mama just subscribe to get another upgrade. Your good solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for a game. No, this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the doorway. Maybe I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame when you pay. Imposted taxes and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joybrand to know that this is all just pay to play. Pay to play.
Right. No, if you're doing Relic 10, you're too big of a fanboy, or you're crazy, or you got a lot of wacky numbers. Listen, you can't have it all. You can't be like, I don't stop spending money on this game, and also tell me to do every single Relic 10 upgrade. We gotta find that medium. Relic 9 is where I'm parking her. Unless it's gonna change my life, unless it's something I truly love. Satel's cool, but nothing I'd want to lay down a Relic 10 for. Or if it's gonna make you win big games, then I'll do it. Satele, I don't know if she's gonna acquire any of those categories for me. Peer pressure, no. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. So, guys, I'm sorry. Again, you guys can't comment in my comment section. Hold on. You're feeding into the system by spending $1,300, all these relics, and then you're telling me to do every single character at Relic 10. You guys are the problem. You guys are trying to peer pressure me, and then when you peer pressure me, then you try to peer pressure me back. You gotta make up your minds, people. You can't have it all in this game, unfortunately. I mean, you could. If you want to take a small loan of $1 million out to fund your gameplay. 10% Axie. Oh, yeah. Now you got me sold. No, sorry, guys. I refuse to spend money on especially Relic 10. And I need to save it for actually important things. I don't even know what she does yet. She could be a garbage character for all I know. I don't think that's going to be the case. But here's the deal. This stuff, limited quantities. Not a lot of ways of getting it. I'm not wailing on the Coliseum shenanigans, so that means I'm not going to get as much Relic 10. As a result, saving my stuff. She's another pretty collectible. Let's be real. If I was going to Relic 10 something, it's going to be Bane before Satele. Again, she's cool. I get it. I'm not like, I'm not one that would lay down my life for Satele. Now, Bane, a whole different story, of course. But at the end of the day, my number one criteria, number one, you are a drastically different character, and I'm going to win stuff. So far, I've seen no Relic 10 that does that except Convenience of Leviathan at Relic 10. Beyond that, you don't need a Relic 10 Leviathan. Number two, can you earn me more Relic 10s? No. Maul is the only one that could actually get me an ROI on Relic 10. And number three, do I love you so much, or are you a mean dream fighting machine? No. None of those categories are fitting into Satele Shan's check boxes. None of them. Not a single one check. Now, don't get me wrong. We're going to get some other Relic 10s this week. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. How are you going to mod her? Beautiful question. Let's go ahead. Somewhere yonder. Where is it at? Hold up. There we go. I got it. Here's the quarterly content drop. When Pimpo sends me a mod graphic, that means we actually have something to play in Galaxy of Heroes. So it's like once every 4 months, 3 months now, something like that. Here we go. Let's get some modding graphics up for those that are trying to get a rocking and rolling for this grand arena. Peempo's alive. He is alive. we catch up once in a blue moon. It's like, so what are we doing in the game? It's like, I don't know. You tell me. There's nothing really to do right now. But again, it's a simple formula. If we have mod graphic, that means game's alive and well. We have stuff to talk about and stuff to do. So here we go. Clap it for the mod father himself. Clap it up. Big thanks to people for putting it together. It helps you out tremendously. And it helps the people out tremendously as well. Putting these graphics together. And if you need help with modding, reach out to him. He'll remod your roster top to bottom, give you some advice on how to become a better player. Because let me tell you, if your mods suck, well, you're going to suck. Let's keep it simple. But here's what we're going to do. There's some small, again, this is day one modding suggestions. I would say we probably need to make sure we compensate for Jedi Knight Revan speed. So right now, you're probably going to want to make sure that she's slower than Jedi Knight Revan to make sure we're getting the most out of Special 1. So even though the goal is 320 speed, make sure it's relative. It's sort of like, how to phrase it, sort of like how you want Grief Karga 1 speed below boss. I think we're going to want to do something akin to that. So 320 speed, 200,000 protection. Again, this is assuming you're going above and beyond on her speed sets, health set, and load up the primary. She is a mini Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. We got to take on a similar approach to this. Let's go ahead and see if we have any of these mods lingering around in me roster here. Or worst case, then we just strip off Master Luke's mods and we'll just roll the punches there. All right, where's she at? Where'd she go? Old Republic. Do we need, actually, let's take a look at our Old Republic team real quick. I think we're, the only thing I think I might actually bump up is Jolie Bindo. Relic 7 is fine, but I think we're going to want to probably, Relic Delta is going to be a little mean to Jolie. If he dies, we might have some problemos. All right, let's go ahead. We'll do this real quick. Let's do it. Speed set. Hey, do you have a protection set? No. It really, I know people don't like to know what's beyond the galaxy of Heroes Bubble, but man, this game could use a lot of different mod sets. Like, why don't we have a protection mod set, for example? It's like, this game is all about speeds. I guess it's very simple, I suppose. That's on the upside. Speed set, offense set, and once in a blue moon, maybe a health set, super once in a blue moon, maybe like a potency set or defense set. But it's like, yeah, there's not really much to be had here. So yeah, make her, again, Jedi Master Luke. Like, let's do an unassigned here. See if we happen to have any protection primaries. All right, yeah, we'll roll with that for right now. I need speed sets though. All right, we'll throw that on. What else we got here? No protection down there. We'll have to make do of something. Yeah, whatever, throw that on. We'll fix these up in a moment. Let's see, what is the poll saying? Oh, wow. Actually, that's great to hear. So far, we have 955 trillion votes coming in. 52% of you guys have her unlocked. That's nice. I think, I know it's not the most scientific approach, but if my free-to-play account can red crate, I think it kind of correlates if there's a lot of people that can also red crate it as well. Conquest is very much so a function of will to live. Do you have the will? Oh, there we go. That's a good mod we can work with. The will to pursue through conquest. And man, so many times I lose the will. It's like, oh, I don't know if I got it in me. And it's when I get to that Gungan feed, it's like, oh, I don't want to do this. And I push through. Why? I don't know. I'm not even going to probably upgrade her right away in my free-to-play account. I got way too many important stuff to upgrade. So I asked this, like, why am I getting her in my free-to-play account? I got way more important things. I don't know. You do it because it's inspirational. It makes you feel invincible, more importantly. Who are we stealing mods from today? What do we need? A health set? Ambo? You don't need that today. You don't need that. Conquest is actually your favorite mode? I like the end. I don't like the means. I used to like the means. It's just it's annoying chores. Like, the way that Raid does it, like they added a conquest mode, there's no stupid tedious chores. It's not fun if I'm just hitting auto and farming, I don't know, defense down 10 trillion times. Like that to me is not interesting. I like I'll tell you this, if there was no character reward, I would not do conquest. The characters are the only reason I spend all the time that it takes to run 2 conquest accounts. That's the only reason. If they all of a sudden they said, no, we're not doing character anymore, it's like, I don't care about anything else. The game mode's not really, It's not invigorating for me. And again, to each their own. Some people like one thing, some people like the other thing. That's the beauty of life. But for me, if it wasn't for the characters, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a useless mode for me. Unless they put some other high quality thing where you get like 10 million relic 10s at the end of it. All right, you got my attention. Maybe I'll do it then. Zeta order for Satele, baby steps. Let me get these mods on. Come on, lock in it. Where's the gameplay sound? I can't hear anything. Did I break something? You know, that's the problem. I'm like smashing my keyboard. There we go. I need to hear it. No wonder why I'm not getting the speed. See, look, I turn on the sound effects. It works. Simple things like that really fix your speed slicing potential. All right, that was just a little, that was an accident. Hold on. All right, hold on a second. Yeah, we got to go ahead. Get rid of this stupid flat health. We don't want that garbage. I hate how expensive it is to re-roll. It's like I fix up one mod. It's like, oh, we're out of materials. Wish the cap was either higher or a little bit lower. Yeah, that's not a really great fight. Whatever. Not the most beautiful speed, especially for 5 slices, but we'll take it for right now. Let's keep going. Hey, Slippy Steve, how the heck we doing? Hey, yeah, look at it. We're getting... God, I'm so good at... I'm just... God. I don't know how I do it. I'm literally the best at modding. People always complain they can't get the right speed to roll. What did I even get there? I didn't even see what I got there. All right. You just got to be more like me. All right. Well, hold on. Watch this next roll. Okay, hold on. It didn't, I didn't click it right. Let me see if I got it right this time. And why does it go back? Everything in, like, this, I'm surprised CG has stuck with this. If I'm upgrading something, it should always go forward. The going backwards, not a good feeling. Like, who the hell wants to go backwards? No. Oh, wait, that's already a 5 speed. What the hell? All right, don't pay attention to that. I thought I only had 4. Anyways, see, I'm so good at modding. I'll go above and beyond. I'll go 169%. At least I got more flat health. That was more just a visual bug. Okay, see, okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I am, but you know what I mean. All right, and let's see. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of flat defense, garbage, trash. Are we actually at 4? All right, come on. Big money rolls, big money rolls. All right, we'll take that. All right, come on, let's go again. Come on, big money plays, big money plays. Roll. 40, let's go. Come on, big money, big money, big money. God, I'm so good at this. Yay! Ah! Oh, 27! Out! Mamacita! We'll take it. Oh, yeah. All right, who else wants a little... I love that all of these are pretty much mods that are unassigned. That's great. So I don't have to go back and have to fix up mods again. All right, let's see. Come on. Ooh, not off to a good start. No, come on, right there. Right there. I should probably find something. No, it's fine. No, this is a protection primary. Never mind. Come on, right here. Hit it. Ooh, that's right. All right, hold on. One more time. Give me a second. Okay, didn't work out. It's fine. Let's do this again. Get rid of that garbage flat defense. I'm tired of people complaining that slicing speed is too difficult. I am living proof that it's too easy. Oh, we got to fix this one. Come on. I'm the best. I'm the best. Oh. Let me call CG. Yo, CG, when's the check clearing? For all those mod packs people are gonna buy because of... All right, it's coming in. You guys are... We're going for 11 year in a row game of the year, right? Hell yeah, man, hell yeah, all right. Come on, one more for the people. All right, that's fine, it's fine. I'll take a tenacity, it's all right. Tenacity never hurts nobody. Okay, protection, yeah. All right, now right here. Oh, god dang, now you're embarrassing me. I don't know, let's get rid of the flat health, I guess. Come on. Wait, huh? Wait a second. Why is it showing it's... It shows we're going down, but we're also going up at the same time. All right, play the song? I'll take the protection. I'll take it. All right, where are we at, 40? All right, one more. I'll take the tenacity. If I can use the protection for a... That's right. Oh. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a damn good mood. Boy, we got a 27. We got a 28 today. I guess this one didn't pan out well, but boy, not a bad day for slicing mods with y'all. Now, if my Datacron rolls could be as good. Actually, on that note, I finally, before Conquest ended today, literally out the door, managed to grab a Vane Cron. I was like, it's gonna suck if I go a whole couple months without this Vane Cron, because let me tell you, this first week in Grand Rid, it feels like people are cheating against me with them having it and me not. So super happy, right on the way before Conquest dipped out, managed to bag one of those. So it's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah, Arnold Hacks, yeah, that's right. You saw it live here first. What are you gonna do about it? Just join me right now. Get those mod numbers up, baby. I'm tired of people complaining about it. Nihilist Cron's my favorite. So much fun. I just got it today as well. The good thing about this last Conquest, I slacked off hard. I didn't need to go for a red crate a third time. So I was able just to farm Datacron. So I was able to get a few more since I only got like the early silver crate, like the fourth crate down. So all that extra time, instead of doing feats, I just farmed Datacrons, and I did manage to get the Nihilist Cron. I fought it the other day. I don't know. It's a little too early to tell. It's the only thing that sucks. I feel like by the time we understand these Datacrons, like, they're gonna get dusted. It just takes so long to learn about these things because it's hard to get the iteration. You only get a couple grand arenas a month to really try it, the Traya.Omicron, all this other stuff. Yeah, it's just I don't have too much of a positive or negative opinion. I fought it the other day and it was like, okay, nothing. Didn't seem special. 4 Zetas wild too. Oh shoot, yeah. Let me keep track of the Zetas here. That was an Omega right here, so that's fine. All right, we'll come back to the Zetas here in a moment. If there are no, sorry, Slippy Steve. I got too carried away with my mods. Thank you for the 37 months, my friend. You know how it is. I'm literally like I'm like a kid. I get distracted so easily. It's like I'm feeding baby Quiggle. We're having all the purees and other stuff. Like you're feeding her, and then also she just gets distracted and she's like locked onto the dog, and then I'm like, hey, hello. Then it takes like a few seconds to reboot and come back with her attention to the food. I'm the same way. Slippy Steve, thank you for the 37 months. Day one's the tail as well. Hope she is worth the wait. You know, that's what we're gonna find out now. You remember, today, we're not gonna be able to learn everything. Let's not get into all the sad things on Galaxy Heroes, but we're gonna get, today's the floor. And we can only assume we're gonna go up from there. It's a big assumption, but I think we're gonna have a good baseline today. And at the very minimum, if I could see an inkling of a good stranger counter, I'm down. That's all I'm asking for at the end of the day, but it's a big ask. It's a big ask. Yeah, April Fool's LSPs in the shop. I did. I saw those. Will Jahani still be useless? We'll find out. We're going to do a bunch of different builds today. If there are no Galactic Legends, all allies have a stack of Jedi less than 3 turns, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. All right, we'll come back and just kind of see which Zetas are feeling good to apply. Let's get all this other garbanzo beans up and running. It'd be strange about Omicron. I just remember the early ultra gameplay we saw from the data miners. It didn't look great, but again, it's not, I can't like redo the battle. I can't do it myself. Maybe there's a better way of doing it. And apparently there was bugs as well. I don't know if the bugs got fixed, but I have to believe she looks so anti-strange. I'd be surprised if she doesn't have an inkling of a chance here. What is this here? Dispel all buffs and all enemies. That's a big deal. Ultimate Jedi allies recover protection equal to, yeah, that's a big deal. Wow. So far, this seems more important than the other one, but let's keep going. We'll come back with some ideas on where we want to go here. Should we beat the stranger into testing? It must be more recent gameplay, because the gameplay I saw, she was not beating it. She was getting clobbered by Stranger, Starkiller, Spider Maul. Maybe there's more updated gameplay with the fixes and all that. Maybe Barbarossa or whomever has the test account, maybe they kind of fine-tuned the gameplay. Maybe they did some different modding. I don't know. But what I saw didn't look great, but on paper, it's like, it seems like she should be able to handle it. We'll find out. Let's see, EK Nugget, how the hell we doing, man? The $5 trillion got an upgrade mods to Satele, and I'm surprised by watching here now to use speed mods and not full health sets. Hey, do what you want. Try it out. Try it out. Listen, no one knows, except maybe the data miners, because they had the most time playing. You want to make sure she's getting out there, taking plays. Like, you want her to be slow and not do anything? She needs to get out there, start making plays happen. But again, we'll come back around. Again, people, you need to understand something. Iteration. No one's going to get it right the first try. Most of the time, I think we're in the ballpark. But, you're going to play some more. It's like, how many times have you seen on stream? We started with one mod set. It's like, you know what? I want to do something else. Like, look at Forlom and Zuck. I mean, we don't really use them that much, but it's like, yeah, we played so much at the modding, finding different teams. It's a starting point. If you want to go your own way, be my guest. No one's saying you have to follow what I'm going to be trying out today. I want it to be fast. I want it to be durable. That's what I'm going to be doing. I think it's the best of all the worlds, but you know what? Things could change. That's how life is. Modding from 5 years ago doesn't apply to some characters now. That's how things go. That's how things go. Anyways, what is this one here? Whenever all the public allies attack on a turn to reduce their cooldown by 1, the target enemy is marked. Reduce their cooldowns by 2 instead. Oh boy, and then what do we have down here? She's got like 3 or 4 Zetas. Let's see. What do we got here? All right, and all right. When Satele reaches 25% health for the first time, she recovers 100% health. First off, why are you guys making me pick? Like, oh, what are the Zetas? Just do them all. Do them all. I'm tired of hearing people say, oh, my speed sets, I can't slice them up. Don't have enough Zetas. Do you guys not have a credit card? Just go ahead, whale on some Zetas. They're only, what, $100 for like 2 pieces? Come on. Discounted prices. All right. Boy, this is actually tough. They all are like, you're going to need them all, I think. I mean, maybe this is the last one because, gosh, it's... I don't want to spend too much time debating this. I want to get some gameplay, and we all also got to do some Grand Arena. Yeah, do all this. I'm going to do all the Zetas, but people are on more of a Zeta budget, which I suspect it's going to be a lot of the Lightspeed people out there. People using Lightspeed bundles, oh yeah, your Zeta inventories are just absolutely whacked out. It's garbage. Unlimited Zeta, that's right. 16, 19 Zetas, yeah. Oh, well, let's do a giveaway. We'll pretend it's a giveaway. I need to know the context of how much Zetas people have. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards this one. Seems very important. I think this has to be Zeta number 1, Grandmaster of the Old Republic. The cooldown reduction is a big deal. Also pairs nicely with Jedi Knight Revan, so we're gonna do that one first. Man, this is a big one. Again, they're all important. I think you don't want to skip out anything. I would say Into the Fray feels secondary. That's a huge amount of protection recovery. Buff the spell is always super duper helpful. Leader unique. You think unique? It's definitely one of these two. Man, they're both so good. They're both really, really good. All right, all right. Legendary Defiance. You know what I got to do? Because I just don't have time in my real life. I know you guys don't care about what I do on a database, and that's fine. But it's like, I'll never get around. To the spreadsheet. It's a one-man army thing, and let me tell you, I'm one-man arming 5 trillion things in my life. What I got to do right now, I know it's boring as hell. That's why I can't find anyone I trust that want to do it. No one wants to do Galaxy Hero spreadsheets. I don't blame them. I'm just going to, as we're doing this, I'm just going to put something rough and dirty on the spreadsheet. It's not going to be pretty. I don't got time to make it super polished right now. Life is just absolutely hectic right now, but the alternative is it's just I don't know when I'm going to get around to updating it. So what I'm on stream, if we're doing a character, I just got to put it on the spreadsheet immediately, or else I'm never going to get around to it. All right, let's go. Let's make an Older Public tab here. I should have one. Older Public. All right, let's create this is the Zeta.Omicron. Let's... Again, I know this is painfully boring. I just know the second I get off stream, I'm never gonna be able to open up this spreadsheet again. I just know how it goes. We'll get to Omicrons in a moment. All right, and we'll get Zeta order. Let's just copy paste all the silver for now. Again, let's not worry about being pretty for right now. Zeta orders. All right, so what do we say? So right now, this is gonna be. We're just gonna focus on Satele for right now, not the rest of the team. I don't want to, go through all that. That's gonna take. It takes, like, I swear, at least 30 minutes to kind of sit there and think about all the Zetas, how they tie together to order. So we're going to keep it simple for right now. Just for right now. Again, I know how my life is. I'm never going to get back around to this. This is the best case scenario. Satele. We'll come back to Omicrons. We said first priority. We said leader, right? Yeah, leader first. All right. What was the lead name again? Defiance. Something Defiance. No, Grandmaster of the Old Republic. Satele, Grandmaster of the Old Republic. Okay. All right, and then number 2 was the unique. What was that name? That was Legendary Defiance, I still think that's also a top. It's like, if you guys are looking for the skippable Zetas, I don't know if there's going to be many of those. Legendary Defiance. And then, man, is it weird to say that this is a secondary perk? Yeah, I guess. All right. I'll put that third. Something Defiance. What was that again? Into the Fray. Boy, my memory span is just garbage. It is garbage. How I made it this far in life, hell if I know. For a stun, yeah, I'll put this as number 4. I don't think you want to skip it, but if you're on a budget, I get it. All right, let's put that down here. I gotta start making this a habit. Whenever we finally do test out a character once every 3 months, nowadays, I gotta just do it on the stream, or else the second I'm off the stream, I'm like dashing. I'm dashing through the snow in a 1-horse open sleigh. For stun, here we go. Okay, and let's go ahead and get rid of that. That's for someone else. All right, and Omicrons. All right, let's take a gander at the Omis. All right, 4 Omicrons next. So let's go drop all these up. Okay. All right, we got that. All right, 4 Omis? I think there's only 3 Omis. Yeah, I'm only seeing 3. Yeah, I only got 3 here. You must have the DLC version of her. All right, let's take a look. Whenever Old Republic Jedi attacks on a turn, bonus damage, bases heals max protection. It's the Master Luke component of it all. If all allies are Old Republic, all allies are immune to stun. Okay, I'm not even gonna read the rest. That's gonna be number 1. Yeah, we're putting that number 1. Let's go. Same dealio. All right, and then let's go take a gander at the next ones. Whenever Old Republic ally with less than 20% health is damaged, they equalize their health with the strongest enemy. It's very Darth Revan-like. If all allies were Old Republic at the start of the battle, their revives. Oh gosh, that's number 2. That is number 2. Number 2, Legendary Defiance. Lock it in. All right, where is that at? Same deal. Okay, and number 3. How important are the enemies that are not dazed at the end of this turn? Lose 10% max health stack and Satele gains that much max. Oh my gosh, these are all really important. Yeah, those are all very important. Are there people graphics for the era of anniversary? There are. I need to just start making it a habit when we do the stuff. It just goes on the website or the spreadsheet. It's not really a website. Otherwise, I got no one else to help me out with this stuff, so I got to do it right away. They're in videos. If you go watch all the videos, they're there. But I get it. That's why people like the spreadsheet. No one likes to listen to me. They just like my spreadsheet. I get it. Let's go ahead and drop this on. This is too important as well. Man, I'm actually kind of bummed out for today's testing. We're missing out on a lot of horsepower today. Yeah, it is what it is. We don't really have a better way of doing things unless we make our own cracked version of the game. All right, we're going to do Into the Fray. I don't think that's a skippable one. I can't imagine it's very skippable. All right, let's make that green. All right, and let me go ahead and throw the mod graphic up for right now. Yeah, okay. Where is the mod graphic? Where? All right, take that, save image, drop it here, Satele. All right, and let me go drop this down here. Insert image over cells. Where did I just stash that thing? Oh man, where did I put it? Downloads? Yeesh. And what error occurred? Are you kidding me? All right, why is it not in PNG format? Here, open and link. Here, let me just do a snapshot. Hope it should perform well in 3v3. Oh yeah, we are in 3v3 right now. I forget that is a game mode sometimes. Yeah, I need to see what she's looking like today, and then maybe we can kind of extrapolate that and get an idea for what that might look like in 3v3. I will say, I feel like there are exceptions, but I feel like generally teams get worse in 3v3. Although I gotta say, I actually like Stormtrooper Luke more in 3v3 than 5v5. So there are exceptions, but we'll have to see. But hey, if everyone gets worse, then it's all just relative, right? All right, I think it's uploading. There we go. All right, there we go. We are uploaded. All right. Close that baby out. Yeah. Luke has a good 3v3 Oma, yeah. I don't think Satele's got anything 3v3 specific. I mean, of course, yeah, there are some teams that are 3v3 Omicron specific. Like obviously Tuskens are better in 3v3 than 5v5. But anyways, all right, there we go. Got the core information now if you're just looking for the Satele stuff. When it comes to all the other Zetas and stuff, well, I guess, don't we have a Jedi Revan tab? Essentially, I think I can, yeah, essentially, I guess, copy all this over for the Zeta stuff. Or you just go over here and you just look at the recommended stuff. All right, there we go. It's up there. Now to just catch up with the 5 million other months that I haven't had an opportunity to do all this. See, it's nice with like SWH.GG and all these other sites. Like they have like a pipeline. So when something gets added to game, like all the APK information, it just automatically, air quotes, automatically uploads. There's not a lot of manual work. This is a very manual heavy thing that you got to do. Anyways, all right, let's go ahead and what was he doing? What we doing? We got the Omicrons on. Okay, we got the mods. We got the Zetas. I think we just need some gameplay, folks. I think that's all we need. All right, let's go ahead, hop on over here. We can close that out for now. Leave that because I know I'm probably going to get asked 5 million times. Remind me to get into Grand Arena in about an hour. I think we're in a good spot for Grand Arena. We just gotta, I want to do this first. So we should have, it's been so long since I chatted with Rigatoni. Where's he at? Oh man, did I get knocked out? Did he move up? He's number 7. Oh, are you kidding me? I just had him in range earlier. All right. And here's the thing. I've always liked to be transparent with stuff like this. I know I said I'm taking a spending break. I haven't been wailing on the characters. We use my stuff free to play. Here's the deal. I can't afford to spend well, not all, but a good chunk of my crystals on testing. So if it's all right with you guys, because I don't want to stop doing the limited character testing we already get. Squad Arena it's the most, out of all the games, especially mobile games and whatever other games I play, this game is the most unfriendly for testing stuff in my opinion, especially from a content creator perspective. I'm gonna recoup my costs by spending whatever we spend on crystals. I'm gonna buy those crystals back because I don't want the testing to start interfering on my character crystal spending. So I will be buying crystals to replenish whatever we spend. And also for Rigatoni, I gotta climb up a little bit. I'll be giving Rigatoni money as well. That's the thing that sucks about testing. It's like, I look at the Arab anniversary. It would have cost $140, something like that, just to replenish all the crystals from testing. Then also, I got to spend additional money to compensate my testing part because I don't want them to be in the hole because crystals are so important nowadays with the Arab character spending. So I just, there's just some practicalities that this game is just not very friendly. If you're trying to make videos on this game stream, you're going to have to spend money. It's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Tested to wall, that's right. That's completely fine. Just want to let you guys know. Because so far I haven't spent any money on the characters except the episode pass. That's the only thing I've been buying. Other than that, I haven't been spending money on anything else, but I will be putting crystals back into my pocket just so I don't fall behind. Because if I'm just going to spend thousands of crystals today, I might not be able to get the next character run. Because look, today, I'm going to be able to get, what's her face? Yeah, I may be able to get Dendramira free to play. Yeah, free to play plus, let's just say that. With the episode pass, just hoarding crystals, I'll be able to get her at 7 stars. So I want to be able to keep doing that, not having to spend tons of money on it. But that means I have to sacrifice on Datacron farming. It also means if I'm going to be doing character testing when they come out, I don't want to be in the hole for, we need a few more. We need, today's the last day. So all right, we got to crack open one more pack. One more pack, hold on. And then there we go, look at that. One more pack, we'll get her. Yeah, I don't think there was anywhere else to get any shards of her. And there we go. We got the 7. We got Dedra. So I need to make sure I have like about 30,000 crystals in the inbox if I want to get the characters for free at 7 stars. But that's a lot of hoarding. That's a lot of discipline. And that's why my Datacron inventory took a big hit. Although this one I was able to catch up a bit more. And it also means I need to make sure I put crystals back in my pocket if we're doing character testing. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep doing that. And it feels good, though. It feels good, though. All right. Let's see. Casey Wonder, 99, 10 euros. I bought some of the crystals. Technically, you are good. There you go. Thank you, Casey Wonder. You're the best, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's go do a climb over this Master Kenobi. Actually, shoot, let's just have Hondo. I was testing out the Vane Cron today since I finally got it. My gosh, it is literally cheater. If you have it and your opponents don't, you're legally cheating in Galaxy of Heroes. It's actually kind of wild how just nutty powerful this thing is. This should be a full auto battle if I've ever seen one. All right, let them do their thing. All right, Satele versus JMK. I want to do no Datacron shenanigans. Yeah, because you know how it is. I need to see the baseline because Datacrons are going to come and go. I don't know what's going to be here a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 months from now. So if anything, what we could do, we will do some GL stuff with our testing. But let me reach out to him real quick. Let me reach out to him. Let's see. Okay, let me take a gander. Where was Reggaeton? All right, we are ready. I think he's gonna have Satele up and running. Do you have her up? There we go. All right, I think he said he was going straight to R8, R9, something like that today. Are there any era characters worth spending crystals on? Which one? You mean like this current era? Well, the only reason to be spending crystals for the most part, if you want the Lightspeed tokens, it's like if my free-to-play account, I'm getting all the characters at 5 stars. Let me go ahead. I guess while we're waiting for this thing to do its thing, let's go pull up this free-to-play account. All right, let's see. In terms of like the era of anniversary, yeah, there were like specific characters to pick up. I'm not too sure about why is it not working. Oh, it's not plugged in. Idiot. Load! Come on, man. What are you doing? There she blows. All right. Actually, yeah, today we should be able to get this up and running to 5 stars. Let's double check. Yeah. Grab that. And I think, yep, there we are. We are at 5 stars. So the main reason, I mean, again, this is something I think CG's trying to have us do, and there are lots of benefits to it. The reason to get the characters up around crystals, if you want light stones, I'm going to get 5 Kyber Lightspeed tokens in what, 2 weeks from now? That's a huge boost to my account, and also it has effects on my Coliseum score. I know it's a sucky game mode, but I still auto it to make sure I'm getting rewards. I get slightly higher rank as a result of it all. So there's a lot of benefits that come along with it. Will I use them? I don't know. If you're like asking, like, is there one character to wail on? I don't know. The Era of Anniversary was kind of like you can maybe get Darth Vader's Duel's End and that's it. You kind of need them all or none. Like if you want the Cassian Andor team, well, you need all the new Rebels. If you want ISB, you need all the ISB members. Yeah, so it's but I do recommend if you want to get the Kyber Lightspeed tokens, getting them to 4 stars minimum. I've been doing it 5 stars very well on my free-to-play account. But again, everyone might be a little bit different with their farming priorities. Yeah, Clay with Luthen. I guess if you want like the one Rebel to pick up, Leia. I guess. Here's the problem though. And this is what I desperately dislike about Galaxy Heroes nowadays. I can't tell you with a certain degree of confidence to do that. We used to, once upon a time, when I get a character, people could see, hey, I might not want the entire Bad Batch. But you know what? Omega looks kind of cool with their cooldown reduction. We could talk about a hypothetical level, but I don't know how it is at the end of the day. And that's sort of the thing. This game is sort of taking away information from the players in that regard. So you're kind of gambling and hoping that things pan out one way. And again, that's why I have massive appreciation for the SWGOH events data miners. That's like the best information we can really get right now is that data mine gameplay. It's not perfect, but it's as good as we can possibly get right now. They give us at least some information. All right. This area cycle isn't worth wasting crystals. Again, only for Lightspeed tokens. I wouldn't say 7-star all these guys. I'm sure Cassian's gonna be fine, but it's like, is it worth it all? Again, we have just little information. We don't know when Maul's coming back. We don't know what the future's looking like for the Air of Andor. So like, are they needed for a raid? We just know nothing. The communication has definitely gone downhill since the Era system began with Coliseum. All right, let me ask if we can get rid of that DC. Can you remove? All right, now Rigatoni said he's very low on crystals, so I'm gonna try to mitigate him needing to swap out teams as much. I mean, worst case scenario, I said I'll make sure I compensate him for his crystal disbursement, but ideally, I don't know, I kind of want to see what it's like on defense. But here, I want to make sure before we start rocking and roll with the testing, we understand. I always put this out there because every single time there's always sadness, like, oh, does she suck? She sucks. I'm not going to leave much with the suck. If she sucks, I'm not going to say she sucks. But if she looks good, that means she's only going to get better. I want to remind you guys, we are missing out on huge components to her kit. We are missing out on the bonus true damage based on Satele's max protection. Like, honestly, is there even a point of testing today? Like, let's be real. That is a crazy amount of power that we're missing out on. We're missing out on the anti-stuns. We're missing out on the anti-percent health damage effects. We're missing out on the fearless, the instant fear. We're missing out on so much. So I just want you guys, don't be bummed out if you're not going to see what you want today, because we just can't show you what you want today. We'll be able to test it out in the next couple days in Grand Arena, but it's just like, man, these are, especially that lead is a whole different team. I don't know if we're going to see much, but let's do this. Do we have, by chance? All right. It's like, I'm trying to think, how do we want to approach this? To try to get her in a good light. I don't know. I'm going to give her some low-hanging fruit stuff to start off with. Bane versus Satele? No, we're going to go even lower hanging fruit. If troopers can roll her, we got problems. We got problems. But again, it's very, very difficult to kind of come up with an idea of where we want to be with all this. Yeah, we're going to start the Imperial Troopers. So here we go. Again, we're throwing like the low-level cheese at her. See if she can hang on tight. Okay. I got to admit, I got to go back and kind of see if there's a order of operations here. Can't just blitz down Jedi Revan, because Jedi Revan will be able to save himself. So who's the first person I want to go for? Like, do I go for Jolie because he's just gonna revive? It's like I really don't know how I want to approach this. Blitz Satele. All right, I'll go Satele. Let's just pick someone and go with it. We'll see if things get a little bit better. Oh, look at them. Yeah, they're already responding to the situation at hand here. We got 1 days, and now we have. Yeah, I don't know if Satele's the right one to go for. Troopers, you need a quick kill. She is not a quick kill. And remember, she's missing out, is it the Omicron? Maybe it's the Zeta I'm thinking of, where she can kind of do a mini savior on herself. Here, just do a basic for right now. All right, she's got the taunt online. We'll do the... Let's drop the mark, I guess. All right, I mean, they're definitely keeping up with me. I'm not like just steamrolling them right now. I think that's GG's right there. Yeah, I think we need a much faster kill. If you want to run troopers, which it seems a little complicated, I don't know if blitzing down Satele is the right way to go. Maybe Revan's probably the squishiest of the bunch there. Yeah, that's kind of over at that point. We can't roll, we can't do nothing. It's gonzo. It's gonzo. Yeah, that got shut down fast. So yeah, the problem that we have with her, again, I'm just starting off with low-hanging fruit. See where things are going with it all. Where is it at? Where the heck is it? While Satele's active, they're no intelligent. Where the heck is the clause? Oh my gosh, gotta read. Where is it at? Is it the unique ability? Yeah. While she's taunts, that's the problem. The second she taunts, turn meter's done. It's gone. Can't assist if they're targeting Old Republic allies. So yeah, I don't know. I think troopers aren't gonna. At some point, she's gonna taunt, and you're not gonna be rolling. What triggers her taunt again? Let me double check. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to be marking Dark Trooper down. I'll give this one more spin up here. Zori next. I want to just try this one more time. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get around not having mark on Dark Trooper. It's gonna be a little bit wonky because you want him to be marked, but not specifically. Yeah, wow, that was a way faster kill. But now here's the problem. Yeah, I don't think Trooper's gonna be able to push through on this. If she taunts, yeah, we're not going anywhere unless I can quickly dispel it. Okay. All right, hang in tight. Hold on a second. Hold on. That might be a kill here. Oh, we're not going to get the Terminator, though. All right, it's definitely better this time, but now, watch, we're not going to move. Yeah, we're not moving, so now we got a problem. And Jolie's going to pop a revive, so... All right, yeah, I'm just trying to see if you can roll of troopers, she's not going to be on defense. The fact that we're seeing this before Omicron's, yeah, I don't see this working out too well for them. Yeah, watch, no Terminator at all. None, zilch, nada. Don't want to mark. Yeah, we need another buff to spell. Maybe what we got to do... All right, hold on. Hold on, we're back online now. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we replace someone. Bring in like a death trooper if you want another buff to spell of some sort. Let's see if we can try to... Come on, need some more Terminator. Need some more Terminator. Here we go, come on. There we go. Oh, we got the taunt up again. Yeah. It's like we get these windows like, oh, we're kind of back and then we're not back. Now we have another taunt we got to deal with here. Man, there's Revan back. I don't know. I don't want to waste again. We only have so many crystal attempts. I wish in a perfect world I could run this for like an hour and then see, hey, can troopers somehow beat this? But Tis life. This is the cards we're dealt with. You kind of you only get like a small sample and you got to get out, or else you're not gonna have enough battles to run a bunch of other stuff throughout the day. We'll try some other stuff though. Satele Watt gonna go hard. I think there are some problems with that. There's somewhere in here requiring all Old Republic allies. Is that maybe the lead? Yeah, I guess mild, because if all allies are Old Republic, all allies are immune to stun. They take, yeah, so that, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there might be some trade-offs if you want to run with that. Malgus, all right, fine. We'll give you the Malgus battle. I understand it. All right, let's go. Let's get some Malgus action in here. No Omicrons on either of these bad boys. Let's go ahead. You know what? I'm not even going to get involved in this battle. We're going to just let them hash it out. Let's go ahead. Let's just do it. Play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, just throw it on auto. Remember, we're missing out on big things on this kit. We have no fearless on them, no nothing. All right, let's see how it goes. The battle to no Omis. I don't know. I think Malgus might have the upper hand until Basta, Satele, whatever, gets her Omicrons on. Like, they should do so much more damage if they had Omicron. She's kind of coming back. She's coming back. All right. Marauder can eat that hit. We're fine. We're good. All right. We need a good hit here in a second, please. Some fear back on. It's like, I'm looking at this battle. We know it's not going to look like this in Grand Arena. It's just not going to be the case. All right. All right. That's a good hit. Good hit. Come on, focus your attention. All right. There goes the savior on Darth Revan. All right, right now it looks like Malgus is back with the upper hand. All right, got lots of shocks everywhere. Here comes more fear. I don't know, Malgus, I think he's got a big hit coming in. There goes one. All right, you got to go for Jolie. Here we go, fear back online on Jolie. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's looking like Revan and the gang and Malgus might be taking this home. Juhani's down for the count. All right, just go for Jolie. I don't want to cheat. Go for Jolie. And I think they got it. But again, I don't know if this is very accurate to what Grand Arena is going to look like. The Omicrons on Satele solve several of these problems. Just getting the Fearless alone is going to be a big deal. And also, they missed out on all their damage. If you're not doing the max protection damage, what are we expecting here? Yeah, we need every little bit. Oh shoot. Another reason why I love squad arena testing. Another reason. All right, well, I need him to knock me down. Here, let me ask him. I got a wasted attempt for him to climb back over me. Blows my mind how outdated this game is when it comes to just being able to play with the character. It's like, why is it I cannot just invite Rigatoni to a private lobby and I can test away? Why is it we have to deal with these old constraints that we are burdened with here? All right, let me I don't want him spending more crystals than me. But I don't know if Satel's gonna be able to beat Malgus. He's got to spend, someone's got to spend 2 battles now. We need an Arena of No Rewards. We're all, listen. Play almost any other Hero Collector game, you got that. Galaxiers is behind on the times. Listen, let's not act like we're coming up with new ideas. This is something that we've been asking for decades, years. Other games are implementing it. Galaxiers is the last one standing. If the last one standing is, let's just not do anything with our game. They're the last one standing. All right, he's gonna move up the 4. Yay! All right, he's moving up. He's moving up. All right, let's do it. Sandbox Battle Pass win. Shoot, I'll buy it. I'll buy it, CG. I get it. You know, like the other games, they just do it for free. Like, there's no, just do it. Here, you want it? All right, there it is. There's no monetization to it. Just go have fun. Call it a day. Yeah, this game, man. This game. Coliseum PvP will fix this. I don't want to get my hopes up too much on that. Coliseum has already been a massive letdown for me, but you know, the good news is with low expectations, it's easy to exceed them. So think of it like that. So I'm purposely keeping my expectations low. So when they come up with Coliseum PvP, I'm going to be blown away. I'm gonna be like, it's the best thing ever. Oh my gosh. They reinvented sliced bread. Should I gear up Stranger Satele first? I think, again, I have more playtime at Stranger. I fought him in defense. I've used him on offense. He's the best non-galactic legend team right now. I think in just raw numbers, I think Stranger's gonna, assuming you have Spider Maul. I want to make a big assumption here. If you got Spider Maul, yeah, Stranger all day. If you don't have Spider Maul, not too certain about that then. But right now, Satele is gonna be good, I'm hoping. I think she'll maybe beat Stranger. You know, until I can see it with my own eyes and try it out, I can't promise it. But even so, I think Stranger just beats more big teams than Satele, if I can imagine it. Yeah. But that's my guess. PvP gonna be worse than Coliseum. That's how you do it. I don't know. They said themselves one of the biggest things they're trying to rectify. You know what? Actually, if he's gonna climb up, I'll just give him the money. I'll give him the money. I kind of want to use Satele myself. Yeah, I'll just ask him to put some teams in. Hey, no, it's crazy when I tell myself how much I've spent just in squad arena testing, which doesn't really tell us everything. It's crazy. I think maybe that's the reason why they don't want to create a new game. It's like, shoot, these people are paying us hundreds of dollars per character. That's a little bit of an excessive overreaction on playing with their characters in squad arena. Why should we make anything else? Oh, anyways, I digress. Stranger's doing himself, though. He ever lies. Well, okay, same thing, Satele. Satele by herself, she's not going to do anything special. So, I mean, we're way past the days. I've come to this realization many moons ago. We are no longer in the plug-and-play, individual, standalone character viability. Once in a blue moon, we maybe see something. I think Omega was pretty much the last true plug-and-play thing. Before that was maybe Ezra Bridger Exile. It's more of the exception rather than the rule. Every character nowadays, pretty much, you can't evaluate them on a standalone basis. So when we talk about Stranger, we're talking about the full team. When we talk about Malgus, we're talking about the full team. When you talk about, well, Bane's perfect. But pretty much that's the case for everything. Like Satele, she's going to be technically garbage by herself. She needs the full team to really make something happen. Arnold's probably the biggest arena spender. No, there's a lot of whales and krakens out there that also do this, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure. I know plenty of them that do the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And again, I'd be more than happy to take away time from my studio to help them out. They want to outsource it. We'll do it. I'll do it for free. Hit me up, CJ. Let's do it. I've offered before in the past to do it for free as well. I've offered to do a lot of stuff for free for CG. You know, it's like, whatever. It is what it is what it is. Check Takumi's music. Oh, cool. I gotta check with him because like something weird happened with his music where whoever he has his music distributed. Let me check my messages. All right, cool. Something happened where it was claiming like the videos and streams and yeah. So I have to go check with him to see if he has any issues with that still. Because that's the reason why I stopped playing his music and he didn't know what happened. And I don't think it was any fault of his. Yeah, can we do Satele offense testing? Yeah, I'm waiting for a team. I mean, I could. Yeah, I don't want to throw Datacrons on this. It's like we're not going to learn anything. But here, I'm waiting for Rigatoni to climb up. He's going to climb up. I asked him to put a team down. I just, the problem is when I do offense testing, I got to buy back my crystals and I got to pay back the other guy. That's helping me out. It's just, this game mode's become it's becoming expensive is all. Not even get like real life testing. That's the thing that really bugs me too. It's like, we're basically playing with a semi-useless team until we get Omicrons on. Here, but I'll cheat for right now with this. Jolie, give me Bastille Shan. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Juhani is really going to be a part of this team. Like, I don't know I don't know. Shorty might be interesting. I don't know. Let's just start off with the Juhani battle. What Datacron do we have here? Let's see here. Deploy the oil barons. $50 a month for a sandbox pass. Shoot, you know what? Be cheaper than what I'm doing now in Squad Arena, where it's almost like $30, $40 a character to pay back my crystals and the person that's helping me as well. So you know what? I guess it'd be cheaper. Well, I guess we don't do bi-weekly character release anymore. But it was like, every month I was spending, somewhere in the ballpark, $60, $80 in Squad Arena testing. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. So in a way, that's the sandbox mode subscription right there. Revan got good mods. They should be adequate. That's all right. There we go. I didn't put a Datacron on. Yeah. All right, well, we're rocking a Datacronless team right now versus one of the beefiest Crons. So this is a wasted battle right here. Yeah, again, this is why I don't want to do Datacron testing. It doesn't help us out at all. It doesn't help us out with anything, especially with nothing online here. Yeah, whatever. Let's do. You know what? Yeah, so much going wrong on this battle already with just not having the Omicrons on. I don't know. Let's swap it over. I don't know. Just let's do a quick cleanse. All right, that's good. Mark her down. If I could somehow beat this with no Datacron, no Omicrons versus one of the chunkiest health Crons, that would be godsend. If I could do that. It's like we're missing out, like that max protection damage. That's the big component. That's how this team's relying on it. We're not relying on raw damage. This team does not quite have the raw damage numbers. We need that. I love her animation though. Animation, the VFX are pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool in that regard. I don't know. Let's keep passing it over here. Yeah, we're not going to get through this. Yeah, definitely not going to get through this. I don't want to take any counterattacks. We're going to need a revive here in a second. And yeah, they're going down. Yeah. It just sucks. The realization is, you just got to essentially just wait for Grand Arena. And then we only get a so limited time in Grand Arena as well. Yeah. Any viability under JML? Minus her just being a Jedi, I think it'd be a huge waste under Jedi Master. Look, I mean, maybe that unique ability is the most helpful thing. There's Rigatoni. Well, I think this seems a bit more realistic. Yeah, I think Master Luke is sort of just a pit for good Jedi to go to die. The only thing I think, it's not even specific to Jedi Master Luke. I think the big thing is when she's taunting, enemies are immune to bonus Terminator gain. So maybe, let's just look in the context of a Master Luke team. Maybe this will prevent like General Grievous from rolling the team over potentially. Maybe not. But other than that, I don't know. This is way too much kit to just throw as a Master Luke glorified assister. Just calling to it. That's all call to assist, call to assist. But that unique ability might have some plug and play components with it. Testing buddy in chat, Ryan can place a no DC stranger. I'll take it. Let's do it. I'm gonna fight this one here. I think this is probably the most realistic thing we can beat in the GL department. There's until we get Omicrons, of course. Though I do wonder if Dark Division Rate might complicate things a little bit. Oof, well. Well, hold on. Wait, is it the Omicron that does it? It's the Omicron, isn't it? I have to go back and read. I gotta go back and read it. I think it's the Omicron. Wow, this is an absolute nightmare. that's happening there. Like we Grand Arena ready now. I'll blitz a little bit of it in 30 minutes or so. I don't think we need the full clear on the Grand Arena, so that gives us some time to mess around with this. Man, this is not going well at all. And again, it's unfortunate we are missing out on heavy firepower. I think it's the Omicron, right? Let's take a gander. Where is it at? Yeah. Gosh, it's like I'm not even playing up the same character we're gonna see in a couple days. That alone could have saved that SLKR battle. Yeah, they're missing Omis. Yeah, I think this will compensate greatly for Darkside Vision Rays Omicrons. We have anti revives. The tons of damage we're missing out. It's like, yeah, wow, just so many little things, massive things that are gonna total up in the larger picture. Someone said Ryan was in the chat. Runner through Jedi missions. Yeah, there you go. We'll do something like that. Feels like Starkiller Day 1 testing. And again, that's why I always say it's the best we got, and the best we got with what we have. Unless we could somehow import Galaxiers into all the other Hero Collector games that have a sandbox mode of some sort. It's the best we got. So, you know, as I said, I'm not going to leave today saying she sucks. I can't come to that conclusion at all. I think she's going to be good, but I can't quite show it to you unless we have a way of bypassing the limitations of all this. Anti revives, yeah. You're beating rank 6 now. Awesome, Ryan. You're the best. All right, so you're going to be at... All right, so you'll be right under me. Perfect. Yeah. What can I share with you guys? That's impressive. Pre-Omicrons. Again, we're hitting a massive damage cap unless we get some max protection gains with this Omicron. It's like, imagine Master Luke without his max protection damage. He's nothing. That's the thing about him that makes him special. It's like, yeah, it's essential what we're rocking right now. He's climbing. Yeah, I saw his comment. Thanks, Yoder, for making sure it stays on the radar. I don't know if I can beat Jabba right now. I think Lord Vader's on the menu, potentially, especially if we have anti-damage over times, but can't show it today. We're going to get a Stranger in a moment, but even that, you know, kind of got to take it with a grain of salt without Spider Maul or Omicron's on Starkiller Stranger. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think we could do right now? Try Stranger? Yeah, we're getting one here in a moment. I'm just thinking of what I can ask. There we go. Let's go try this. All right. So again, a lot of things. We're missing out on 12 trillion Omicrons on that team. We're missing out on 3 big ones. So we'll see. You know, it's kind of like the Malgus battle where Malgus kind of has more of an upper hand pre-Omicrons. Let's see what we can do with this here. All right. All right, let him get him set up. Yeah. Jolie's taking one for the team. All right. Okay, how do I want to play with this here? Buff the spell sounds nice right about now. Protect recovery would be pretty nice, Jolie would say. All right, I'm just gonna let's get the buffs dispelled. I think that's the better play right now. And again, you know, the mark kind of helps us out as well. Let's see if we can give this over to, like, who's the damage dealer right now? I guess that's the best we can do right now. Let's go mark down Starkiller. Okay. Like, I almost want to believe, like, wouldn't a big swarm attack like that, the Omicron, kill off Starkiller? Like, that's a lot of swarm attacks he just took right there. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about Juhani on this lineup. All right, there we go. She ate that up, no problem. Okay, let's go swap it back over. Just give it to her. All right. Oh, another round of that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go for it. Boom. Beautiful. It's like, I don't want to get excited about this battle, but this is the battle I care about right now. Like, I don't need another Malgus counter. I don't need another Gungan counter. This is the #1 pain point that I think people are, at least in Kyber, are experiencing right now. Let's make sure we take care of the stranger next before he does any stupid revive shenanigans. All right, let's go. Come on. I need a new mark. Give me a new mark. Come on. Mark it up. I don't know. Just sure. Go. All right. Uh-oh. Fracture online. Ooh, that's bad. And again, well, I can't revive. That was my revive guy. All right, hold on. We're coming to a pain point. All right, let's see. Healing immunity online. It's gone. Up the spell. Dazes. Okay. There we go. Healing immunity. I wish that was a locked healing immunity. Yeah, Juhani, I don't know if she's offering me much here. And it looks like we're going to get a couple turns. Let's just give it back to Juhani. I don't know. That was kind of a waste, to be honest. Kamehameha. Oh, no. Oh, you got to be kidding me, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Man, I look at that. I feel like we're spamming. Like, I'm feeling a little bit of goodness in my soul. There we go. All right. Like this. You don't think this is going to work? I can't promise you one way or another. All I can say is that this is a good start. If we made that work without her Omicrons, seems promising. But again, this team's missing out on what, 6 Omicrons, something like that? Ooh, that's a lot to say. But just the fact that we got this far at least was pretty nice to see. Let's throw us an auto for a few seconds. Yeah. Maul, I think, would be a good match without Omis. Oh, boy, that ability is super satisfying. Her animation looks so good. Yeah, I said the same thing. Yeah, so far, the thing I'm taking away, the VFX and the animations are pretty, like this one's, I don't know why. Let's throw this on 1X for, like, I actually want to put this on 1X. It's cool. That's cute. Again, it's, of course, there are better animations and VFX out in the world. Not act like we're experiencing the Mona Lisa for the first time. But in the context of Galaxy Heroes, they're satisfying to look at. It's fun to watch her animation. I want to do the AoE again. The AoE is so much fun. It really feels like I'm letting off a bomb. Hold on. Let's go mark down Maul again. And let's see. Satele, do the thing. Come on, Satele, do the thing. All right, next turn. Yeah, I don't know. Johnny feels like a weak link. Let's see. Pass back over here. And here we go. Throw this one on 1X. Do the kaboom! Kaboom. Oh, yeah. Wow, what was that? 136,000 damage? Wow, again, it's like, we just got to trust. We got to trust that this is going to be good. I can't promise it. Worth 3 months. If she can consistently beat Stranger 100%, it's gonna be worth it. Otherwise, like, you know, like, oh, all right, okay, a Lord Vader counter, that's appreciated. You know, I'll take a Lord Vader counter. It's like, yeah. Right now, Stranger Spider Maul is a massive pain in the booty, but can't make any promises yet. But at least it looked. Oh, I gotta forget, we have Relic Delta. Relic Delta may have put up some bigger numbers up against Maul potentially there. Yeah. Red Shadow's there with gas. All right, we'll go with it. There we go. We got the whole gang. Let's get it. Now let's go throw in a just stick with this. I don't know. You know what? Give me is there any downside to having Shorty? She's still an Old Republic member. Is there anything that requires full Old Republic Jedi? Oh yeah, I mean fine, that's whatever. Okay, whatever. She gets less gains for Shorty, that's fine. Yeah, I think as long as we're older, like as long as we're older public, like we're not breaking any core synergy. Like sometimes like Imperial Remnants, you don't have full Imperial Remnant and nothing's gonna work. This at least seems like we're gonna be good here. Shorty's AoE could be great here. Yeah, I just like Juhani, I'm not feeling it. Like I would love to get VIP on Jedi Knight Revan because that's kind of one of the high priority things. The mark and everything's gonna be so important to keep getting people attacking out of turn. Did you finish JC? No, I'll clock in a little bit and do so. This is more interesting and more important right now, I think. All right, yeah, see what I mean? Like that could be helpful, although Gas might not like that I'm getting so many buffs here. All right, let's see. I actually think Gas might hand me my lunch today. Yeah, we're getting a lot of buffs. And again, we're not gonna be able to revive. Like normally, with the Omicrons, we can get revives, but not this present moment, unfortunately. I mean, we can't revive anyways. You might as well just use it, right? All right. Man, like I can't wait to see what it feels like to just get all that extra Omicron damage. Let's go to like buff the spell. Boom, I love that ability. All right, let's get gas down. Mark him down. Look at this, man. Like I'm just cycling through all my specials so often. You know, pass it over here. Gain 100%. Yeah, you know what? The target is marked. All other public allies gain 100% defense penetration. Let's utilize that. Make me chew through 5s fast. Oh, come on. You kidding me right now? You kidding me? All right, just come on. All right, let's get 5s down. Ooh, I'm a bit worried about this one. I don't want to kill anyone by accident. Let's just do basic. All right, mark down 5s. There we go. Hey, you know, it's not going too shabby. Swap it back over. You know what? Yeah, let's give it the best. Satele. Let's go Satele. Yeah. All right, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I like it. It's a fun. It feels satisfying to use her abilities. I know we're not doing anything ultra impressive right now, but it feels nice. I mean, look how many newer teams we've played with over the months, where Gas still like handles them. Like, you know, we're doing a good job, and we don't have all the firepower. This is very satisfying. Very satisfying. I'll throw some of this. Yeah, there we go. I think Shorty feels like she's more beneficial than Juhani. I mean, I'm not really using Shorty much, except maybe something annoying with. Let's make sure we don't win, and there we go. Maybe use her with Ray. I don't really use droids too much with Shorty. Like, this could be a good use. I like this. Yeah. Did he say the Omi priority for Satele? Yeah, I put it up on the. Actually updated the spreadsheet today. Can you believe it? Yes. Yeah, so go to the spreadsheet. I don't want to waste our limited time, you know, going over it, but you know, I'm already got it up. So yes, go to the spreadsheet. Go to the Old Republic tab. I threw down her Omis and Zetas. Yeah, where's it at? Old Republic. Okay, no, we missed it. Old Republic. There we go. Old Republic. Yeah, all up here. Go check it out. All right, cool. That was nice. I like that. That was fun. Shorty feels slow. Oh, yeah, I don't know what mod she has on. Normally, you have BB-8 with her. Yeah, Shorty could probably, if you're going to use her in this context, yeah, probably. Yeah, she's got garbage leftover mods. Again, she's not really a core to any core Grand Arena experience of mine. Yeah, this is like all stuff we don't need anymore. Yeah, so I'd probably definitely remod her. Yeah, none of these are very specific to what we need at the present moment. But even so, she's doing just simply having her give me VIP treatment. Yeah, that's fine. Zalbar feels like the obvious. No, Zalbar. Well, I'm not gonna use Zalbar now, but if we have the Omi, go take a gander. What does the Omicron do for? Because there's like let's see. There's something. I think there's something to be had there. There could be something to be had there. You know. I don't know if you want a second. I don't know, a second taunt on the team. We'll see. Location of spreadsheet, is it not in the comments section? Not the comments section. It's in like every one of my videos. It's in the link. I can't. What the hell? How does I find this? There it is. It's not in this video. Go to like any other videos. You'll see a link to spreadsheet. Just go to the previous one. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Yeah, and that's the problem with the spreadsheet. You can't Google it. And again, I'll tell you guys. I told you guys this before. Slowly but steady, I'm not going to commit to any sort of when it's going to happen because I got a bunch of other stuff I got to commit to right now. But we were working with my boy Max here to maybe get some sort of more of like an official website. That's another reason why I've been delaying the spreadsheet, because a website would be so much easier, so much better for you guys as well. Looks better. I don't know if I have a sample screenshot. It was like a few months ago, but we tabled it. So again, got way other bigger things I gotta tackle right now. I can't find the screenshot, but we did have loose plans of some sort of website. But again, no timeline on when that's gonna happen. All right, let's get something new on the board here. What do we got? Remember that in TW you can use Mission Vow Omicron? Can't do much of it today, but yeah, you know. Boy, actually, I don't think I have that one. To be fair, I don't think I'm gonna apply it still. Do we have it? I do have it. All right, we do have it. Start a battle, Mission Vow gains the Jedi faction tag. All right, cool. I'll tell you this, I don't think we've used it. I don't think we've actually used this Omicron in a long time. Again, territory is such a weird thing, but hey, you know what? Maybe I'll get some use out of it again. I forgot that she had an Omicron for a minute there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can get some mileage out of it again. All right, we need some new teams here. What's something that's semi-realistic we can do today? You know what I kind of want to do? I just want to throw teams at her because I don't think I'm going to do much on offense. It's going to be exciting. I mean, here, let's put a Jabba. I don't know. Ask for. I don't know. I'll ask. All right. I asked for a Jabba. Maybe see if we can squeeze one of those in here. Did we try JMK yet? I don't know. I feel so. It's not my fault. It's not your guys' fault. There's no way I'm going to beat Kenobi until we have Omicrons on. This is like, gosh. It's just like, I don't want to talk about it because it gets me I get very annoyed at the game. I get so annoyed. Again, we can do it, but don't get your hopes up. Like, pretty much, I think the only thing we can really see are kind of like these low-hanging fruit style battles right now. Yeah. Anyways, we'll do that. Hey, if BB-8, I asked Rigatoni for a job of BB-8 if you're around. Mr. Ryan, if you could throw down, go for JMK. Don't put any Datacrons on it. Let's see what I can do with that. We'll give it a stab. I think, again, Omicrons is a whole different ball game. Where's it at in her kit? Once you get me instant defeat immunity, I'll take the battle seriously. Once I have instant defeat immunity, and again, I've already shown like that early access gameplay stuff. Guys, I don't have the test account here. Let's go ahead and yeah, again, I'm not saying I doubt it's gonna work in Grand Arena. She had several good GLs in her repertoire. Like, she was creaming on Jedi Master Kenobi. Here, let's go ahead and pull this up. Oh, there's the spreadsheet, by the way. There's the link right there for that person I was asking. Yeah, if you want the Omicron gameplay, the best that we have right now, and again, I think some of it was bugged gameplay. Keep that in mind. It's just like all this stuff I want to show you guys. Like, here, let's just look up the Kenobi battle, and then we'll do a before and after difference in a moment with whoever can throw it in. Like, look at this. Look at this. This has the Omicrons on. Watch this. Full, look, no insta kill. I'm not gonna be able to show that today. Look at this. Full send into Jedi Master Kenobi. The guy, I've never seen a battle where someone blitzes down Master Kenobi. It's just absolutely wild. Look at all this damage we're missing out on. Let's watch. Is Kenobi even a galactic legend anymore? Look at this, getting dogged on. Yeah, Shorty's on the team here. Yeah, I really do like Shorty though. Where's the VIP on Basla? I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Almost dead. Absolutely wild. Look at this. Down. Get him down. Come on. Give me a big hit. Give me a big hit. Here we go. Big boom. Big boom. Yeah. I like a big boom. Look at that. Yeah, Kenobi lifter win. Kenobi starts to feel like he's a marquee team. It's not funny. Not funny at all. That was the guy. He was the king of the high ground, the king of Galaxy of Heroes. Yeah. So again, if you want more, like the best light possible we can get you right now, highly recommend you watch this video. We go over, see the Stranger battle. I think here's the problem with it. I don't know if this was fixed. Let me rewatch it. She was not able to attack out of turn. No, not her. The enemy was, the enemy was counterattacking. Yeah, I don't think... Where is it at? Hold on, where is it at in her kit? Where is it at? Should be something anti-attack out of turn, right? Whenever an older public ally is damaged, whenever old public ally attacks out of turn, whenever old public allies are... Could have sworn there's something in here that should stop Star Killer from assisting or countering as much. First line unique. Let's go back. Satele gains protection. Here we go. And they can't assist if they are targeting Old Republic allies. So while she is taunting, Satele Shan, okay. All right, so let's go back. She's taunting. Let's see here. So she is taunting. Let's roll the tape back. All right, so he's attacking. So we have taunts. Starkiller's attacking out of turn. But no, that's a can't assist. That's different. Assisting is different than attack out of turn. Let's find a moment with the stranger real quick. Even so, this opening play was brutal. All right, so I'm waiting for stranger. The stranger to get a turn. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, so stranger. Go back. Hold on. Yeah, so we've got taunt. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe some people are confusing. Counterattacks is not the same thing as assisting. All right, I'm waiting for stranger to get a turret in here. See what we can do. Boom, big hit. All right, come on, stranger, take a turn. So we have no taunt. So no taunt right now. Revive. Yeah, so she's not taunting unless I hate the collapse menu. All right, we got a taunt on. Let's see if stranger can take a turn here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get an assist. Oh, hold on. That was the. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, stranger or Starkiller didn't. No, that wasn't a basic though. So never mind. Yeah, there might be a few key moments. I don't know. We'll have to again wait and see. She didn't have the taunt one until Maul took a turn. Yeah. So there was no assist there. Yeah, so it looks like that actually might be working. So maybe so there was a comment here. Satele Shan is confirmed bugged in those clips. Her ability prevents the opponent to attack out of turn. Doesn't work. So I think that there might be confusion there actually. It says they can't assist unless I'm missing another line. They can't assist. Assisting is not the same. There's similarities, but it's not quite one-to-one to attacking out of turn. JC is calling. All right, let's get a few more battles in here. But anyways, yeah. It just sucks. I want to give you guys world. Again, I've said this many times on stream. I'd be happy to again fund for CG to create some sort of sandbox for you guys to play, so they can't use the excuse that it costs money. It's like I would be more than happy to do it, but the thing is, I can't unless they want it to happen. So yeah, I wish I can get you guys the best way of playing with your characters right now, but unfortunately that is not the case. We do not have that possibility. But look, like we should be able to beat Jabba inside of Grander, and I don't know if we're gonna see it here. Counters are attack out of turns, assist are attacks. Yes, but she prevents assisting. She doesn't prevent attack out of turn. So they're, as I said, they're similar, but they're not the same exact thing. You know, it's sort of like saying an apple and a car are the same thing because they're both red. They share a similarity. They're both red, but they're not the same actual thing in totality. So that's the thing. Yeah, she stops assisting when she's taunting. She does not stop counterattacks, unless, again, I'm missing another clause somewhere in her kit. So there's a bit of a nuance, a bit of a difference. All right, let's go do a buff dispel here. All right, let's see if we can try to get down Bausch Leia here. All right, let's see. Come on. Yeah, like, again, like I think this battle is gonna be so much easier in a few days. All right, there we go. Come on, it's fine. It's fine. Can't quite attack out of turn still. Hey, you know what? Let's just do this for the moment. All right, drop some of this. There we go. Some defense down. We like that. We like that. All right, we should. Oh. And again, if I had Jolie or Satele up and running with the Omicrons, I can get Jedi Revan back. That was a good hit from Boba. Frickin' jerk. Frickin' jerk. Still can't quite attack out of turn yet. And here comes the insta-kill. And again, we can't be insta-killed unless we get Omicrons on. Yeah, it's like all this stuff, like this is going to be a non-issue in a few days. And yeah, it's GG's at this point. Throw out an auto. There's no way of redeeming this right now. I might have jumped the gun on upgrading Satele over Stranger Ezra. As I said, please don't take today's testing as whether to make a decision or not. I think she's going to be good. Again, if you want better gameplay, The best you have is essentially the test account that was floating around a couple weeks ago. This is the best thing. It's going to show you that she beats Jabba. No problem. Look, hold on, go back. Maybe. What the hell? I thought Jedi were camp against it. Am I missing something again in her kit? Hold on. Oh, it's only for 2 turns. Only for 2 turns. Okay, that makes sense. But anyways, still we're able to beat Jabba. You know, that's always good to see, I guess. You know, it's sort of baseline demolishes Jedi Master Kenobi. You know, Lord Vader. It's another. So, like, again, she's beating stuff. Again, I don't want people to walk away thinking she's trash. Again, I told you guys, we're missing out on half the kit. There's just nothing we can physically do about it right now. Yeah, like beating SLKR, that looked a bit more problematic. I don't think she was beating Hondo. At least before all that. Yeah, Ahsoka was kind of a dicey battle. Yeah, that didn't look too pretty. Yeah, so beating Kenobi, Lord Vader, Jabba. I think there was Rey gameplay somewhere in here. So yeah, she's beating stuff. I still think Stranger's probably the better team overall to invest in if you had to pick one or the other. But again, don't walk away. As I said, I don't want anyone walking away from today saying she's trash, she's garbage. If Squad Arena is your metric, like if you suck in Squad Arena, yeah, she sucks in Squad Arena, but again, Squad Arena, it's even a stretch to call it a testing game mode. It's the best we got, is all. All right, people are reacting similar to Malicos release. Yeah, I mean, we said this all the time. I still remember. Malgus, people are like, oh, he's trash, garbage. We'll come back. I'll throw some more battles up against it. You know, we'll try it a few more things. Well, let's go ahead and do some quick Grand Arena stuff here. We're coming down to the last hour here. At least he's better than Jedi Master Windu. Yeah, there you go. That's not saying much, but yeah, it is. But yeah, Malgus, I remember, I told people, it's like, hey, don't worry. I'm pretty confident Malgus is going to be fine. And he was the king of Grand Arena for quite a while. Same thing with Malicos. People thought Malicos was trash. Star Killer's trash. Again, it's just a reality. You know, if Omicrons hold most of the power, you know, if you're not playing the game that has the Omicrons turned on, can't expect everything, right? Yeah, honestly, the character doesn't look trash. Just need to learn how to use it. Yes, that's the problem. It's not because that she's missing out on half her kit with the Omicron. It's a me problem, yes. I love how all logic goes out the window. So what is it? Otto clicked one button wrong, or the fact that 50% of her viability is missing right now. It's got to be that one button he misclicked. That's definitely it. Yeah, it's the skill issue. It's a skill issue. Please go ahead and non-Omicron or non-Datacrons. Go ahead and beat all those. Yeah, same GLs. It's just tough. It's gonna be a lot tougher. Again, today's, it's just about seeing the floor. Just seeing the floor of her viability. You know, see, obviously, more importantly, how important those Omicrons are. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're King Grand Arena. Exactly. Once you understand that, life is good. Life is good. Speaking of this, we got to handle the current King of Grand Arena. These 3 sons of guns right here. So speed health set's the way to go. Again, that's my knee-jerk reaction right now. I'm going with this. It's sort of like this. There are sometimes 2 or 3 ways to mod a character. You got some, we don't have a lot of variety in this game, but there's a little bit of it. Either go this or go full health set. Be my guest. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm going to recommend, you still want to make sure she's fast. You want her taking turns. You want her making plays, you know. So again, as she's a second Jedi Master Luke, and Jedi Master Luke's kind of the same thing. You don't put health mods on Jedi Master Luke. Why would you do that? You put speed mods on the guy. So again, it's kind of one of those things. Literally, Jedi Master Luke, and I think she's going to be a better version of Jedi Master Luke as well. You know, I mean, Jedi Master Luke struggles against some of those teams that we just showed in the gameplay. I don't think Master Luke, Master Luke could beat Jabba. Not that he can't. It just seems to be more of a struggle. He could beat, what's it called, Lord Vader, but boy, that's a tough battle. Yes, I think Satele is just a better version of Master Luke at the end of the day right now. Yeah, we'll continue testing until morale improves. Yeah. It just bums me out, man. Again, I wish I could wave a magic wand and give us that mode that I can pick up. I'm playing right now, what is it? 8 mobile games on rotation. every single one of them has a way for me to test out or play with a friend. And then there's other games I play too. Same thing. I could just lobby up with a friend and play. This is the only game in my repertoire that I can't play with someone. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, don't make me sad. I want to be happy. I'm excited for Satele. Let's go ahead and take care of business here. You know, I hate to say it, I'm not really using Wampa right now. Is there anything to use Wampa on in a... I mean, maybe that Saw Gerrera looks a little Wampalicious. I've been using that Wampa Cron on Lord Vader. Like, I don't. It's like, it sucks to say. It's like I don't get a lot of opportunities to use things like the Wampa Cron. It's like all these teams are a little sketchy. Yeah, let's go ahead and I guess I'll use it here. I know it hurts the soul, but I'm not screwing around with this team. I need maximum damage. I need maximum power. We'll go with it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Your Wampa loves Jabba. The thing is, I don't really see many Jabbas. You know what I'm going to use? Imperial Remnants, man. These guys are chewing up Jabba. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner with that Night Trooper Cron, man. Omi order, go check out the spreadsheet. I gotta make sure I stay on top of the Grand Arena right now. But go on the spreadsheet. Here, I'll relink it again here. Should be up in here. Share, copy link. Here, we'll leave a link in the chat. Yeah, because if I keep answering this question, I'm never gonna be able to finish Grand Arena. Let's go ahead and drop this in the comment section or the description section. There we go. All right, there we go. All right. Let's get some movement up in here. Lord Vader, so far you and 2-0. Let's make it a 3-0. No problems. Mild inconveniences at the very best. Let's do it. Website coming soon, team. Just remove it all. Don't say soon. Don't say team. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It was more of an experimental thing. But yeah, I would love to see it happen. But it's yeah, I don't know. Don't want to make any promises on things I can't keep. All right, let's go. Let's get it. All right, we gotta wait until we get a little window of opening on the Star Killer here. There we go. As long as they stay on Appa, we are good. We'll see. We know that we do not want. That is no bueno. No good. All right, here we go. A little disarm. Beautiful swing and a miss right there. Okay. All right, just got it. There we go. Stay on Appa. That's all I need to see. Sure, let's get that ultimate charge scooting along. All right, that's okay. That's fine. Easy does it. Here it comes the Star Destroyer. Clench the cheeks. All right, that's fine. We're good. Here comes the ult. We're going to do a fist bump. Super scary. Okay, hang in there. That's fine. Just stay on those guys. We'll be fine and dandy. Lock them in. Oh, stun on the CX2. That sucks. That's fine. It's all about, it's a chill game. We just gotta wait, gotta let them ramp, listen to the music, crank it up a little bit.
You're on this council. Come on, been granted you the rank of master.
Here you go. Right there. CX2. Come on!
You underestimate my power.
I don't like this right now. He's open. I don't like this. All right, hit him. There we go. All right, Maul in the yellow will take it. There we go. Oppo is farming hard for us right now. Farming those assists from Star Killer. There we go. Keep it going. All right, another disarm. Yeah, there we go. We have an Order 66 online. There we go. All in on Star Killer. Let's go. There we go. One more good smack. One more.
Don't make me kill you.
Come on. No.
And my allegiance is to the Republic.
Come
to
on.
democracy.
He's going the wrong way.
You're not with me.
All right, 14 stacks. Come on. Someone sneeze on him.
You're not with me.
All right.
Then you're my enemy.
Come on, 18 damage over time. 19.
I brought peace. I brought
Come on, he's right there. All right, here we go. Another fist bump. And then we got an auto once we get Star Killer down. There we go. Auto. All right, there we go. He's almost dead too. We got it. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully no accidental revives by chance. All right, there we go. Almost there. I think it's looking like a 3-0, people. Hang in tight. Couple swings. And I think that might be it. There we go. Clap it up. Not trash. I can't believe Lord Vader is a useful, yeah, he's Lord successful. All right, so far so good. I gotta say though, my Leia is definitely having a bit of a struggle versus this team right here. You know, I know you guys aren't gonna like it. I think just for the sake of time and more importantly, the most important thing, my sanity, I kind of just want to see Bane this. I've had Leia. I've had the other day. I ran this, and well, she died in about 5 seconds. Yes, I don't know if I want to do that again. So let's just keep going with this. Lord Vader is good, confirmed. Oh yeah, biggest glow up in SDJH history. Is he the biggest glow up? Biggest glow up? It's up there. I feel like there's another one that's slipping my memory right now. Biggest glow up in history. Maybe. Cup is the biggest glow up. Tarkin rework. I mean, yeah, it was good, but I mean, Lord Vader's obviously a better thing. I mean, yeah, the Tarkin had, I feel like, the most recent fundamental change to his kit. Yeah, all right. Well, GG comparatively. I mean, yeah, yes, okay. Yeah, relative to where he was and where he went, yeah, that was a pretty big jump. Mace Windu was kind of a smaller jump. All right, yeah, I would say Grievous was definitely, it was a whole fundamental shift when it came back with him. Home one, that's a big one right there. Yeah, so you know that actually might take the cake. Talk about a pretty much useless ship, and all of a sudden it's like one of the top ships in the game. Wolfenstein and Django, yeah, you know I don't know what it is. I'm like having a hard time like admitting and acknowledging that he might not be trash anymore. It's like I'm so used to him being like the bottom of the barrel, and somehow it's like he's actually good now. I can't handle that. Anyways, let's go take care of this. I don't want to screw around with this. Don't want to send Leia to her graveyard too early. So let's take care of business the old-fashioned way. Let's go and just swing all these foresights off. Give me a little link over here. Give me a little link over there. Actually, you know what? Link up Hu Yang. Let's make sure he's not going to be throwing too many hard hands up against us. And I think we're coasting now. Now we get the chill. This is the fun part. Yeah, small problems, no issues. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I don't know. Just go ahead and, sure. Just do a magic hand thing right there. There we go. Hanging tight. Oh, can I just go for the kill? Yeah, we'll just do that. Why am I even playing this battle on manual? Throw it on auto. Let them do their thing. I can chat with you guys more. That's way more interesting than watching these guys take care of business here. All right, Juhani instead of, Shorty instead of Juhani. Yeah, I'm 100% on board with that. Juhani hasn't really shown her worth to me today. And in TW, if you care about that, Juhani's being used with Star Killer anyway, so it's like, do we really need Juhani? Yeah, I feel like Shorty, maybe Zalbar, and then Juhani if you don't have either of the other ones. That's the way I'm looking at it right now. All right, let's see what we got. Viewers in the chat are saying that specific game characters have experienced the biggest glow up or improvement recently. They are debating which units became top tier. Look at that. Thank you, YouTube, for summarizing that for us. There you go. They're almost at the finish line there. All right, what do we got? Jedi TJ, 3 months. JKR needs a damage up so he can be an attacker. I mean, I do agree. I said this many times. I don't think Revan is an attacker. He's a support character. However, I don't think they have to buff his damage unless you want it for non-Satele purposes. Again, all my concerns today are going to be alleviated with Omicrons. The damage that you're relying on is the max protection damage from Satele's leadership ability and her Omicron. So, like, yeah, it'd be nice they boosted his damage for non-Satele Shan purposes. I don't think they're going to do that, to be honest. But yeah, that would be nice. But I think I'm not concerned about damage on Satele's team. Least of my concern. My concern is that I can't show it to you guys right now. That's my biggest concern. All right, let's keep moving here. All right, we got a Lord Vader. Anything fancy schmancy here? The other day, I made Bo-Katan work. I think Bo-Katan might be back in business, baby. Let's go ahead and give it another spin. I would like to not have to use Leia here if I don't have to. Let's go ahead, Bo-Katan. Give me one of these. And I like Grogu in this spot. Yeah, Grogu there, Mando over there. And let's see. I think I have a protection Cron. Is this the one I used the other day? I think that's the one I used the other day. Or was it a different one? Hold on, hold up. I'm pretty sure it may have been this one here. Even though Terminator's not going to help me out whatsoever. Armor penetration. Defense might be bueno too. Ooh. I wonder if I want extra armor penetration. but I used this the other day, even though most of this is pretty much useless. All right, we'll go with it. It worked once. Let's do it. Paz, no, I prefer Mando over Paz. It just, I've ran it a bunch of times. Mando's whistling birds, and in some battles, yes, I will take Paz over Mando. But this one, I feel like I have more success with Mando over Paz Vizsla. Let's go. Let's do it. Send it in, baby. Big Bo-Katan money plays. Let's see what we can make happen here. All right. Hang in tight. And let's get to work. Get me a little daze, give me a little buff this spell. All in on LV. Nicely done. Poop stance coming in clutch. Let's do the little sweeparoo. All right. Come on, 11, 14. Here we go. Keep blitzing him down. All right, come on. I want to see some yellow on him. Easy does it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Bonus protection gone. We're just going to do a basic for right now. Keep a heal immunity. Keep a little ability block on him. All right, let's go ahead. Drop this over on Grog.
Be within reach.
Armor shred it. All right. Just got to set up the shot. Just got to set it up. I'm just going to keep doing basics right now. Come on, Bo. I need you. Come on. We have one more sword attack, one more poop stance, anything. All right, I think he's probably going to hit ultimate here. All right, let's see if we can push through. What was on this thing again? The cooldown reductions? Yeah, the cooldown reductions. All right. We're still hanging. There we go. Come on. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like where he's at. Bo-Katan, I think we have some issues right now. Oh boy, Grogu is playing on thin ice, and he's gone. He's not coming back. Ooh, not going as good as I had it the other day. Yeah, this worked. I got almost max banners on this. I guess not today. Yeah, maybe it was just a bit beefier. It could have been the Datacron that altered this. I don't think I had. I have to go back and see if I can look at the Datacron they had. Yeah, this is, nah, we got to throw Leia. Thanks for nothing, Bo. Yeah, what was on that one we had? The previous day. Let's see. Just so I know for my own personal knowledge here. Where was it? Where was it? There was a Lord Vader somewhere. Oh, I can't click it. I can't click it. Well, anyways, Bo-Katan managed to sweep through, but you know, that's how Datacrons work. One battle it works, next battle it doesn't, and now I have no idea which Datacron it was. No, we're gonna just throw Leia. I'm just gonna throw Leia at this. We don't got really time to screw around too much, and I don't have Maz Kanata anyways, even if I wanted to. She's not on hand. It's all good. Go ahead, give me some rebels. Leia, come on, man. This is easy battle. Easy battle. I should have a resistance penetration Cron. Yeah, there we go. We're going to blitz down Oppo ASAP, and then we'll come back and roll it again against a different team. All right, Leia, it's all you, baby. Let's go. All right. You lost the same way. Yeah, it's again, probably just going to come down to specific Datacrons. Maybe if I had more of that armor penetration, maybe more of the defense. You know, that's the beauty of it all. All right, let's go. All right, let's go for the kill. Come on, Drogon. Let's scoot up the line. Come on, Drogon. No, no, no. Come on, Drogon. Take the turn. Yeah, we're just going to do this first. Kind of want to make sure we get him out. I'm going to help out Drogon a little bit. Let's make sure we can try to get a kill here. There it is. All right. There we go. All right, we should be in the money, baby. All in. All right, let's go pass over to Leia. Nicely done. Blitzing down the middle. All right, both protections down for the cowboy. They're really going all in on Drogon. There we go. They're moving the action around. Spin it back over here. There we go. Let's see if we can make sure we take care of that other clone before Lord Vader goes into ultimate stance. You know what? Shoot. Just do it right now. Just do it right now. Come on. Almost down for the count. R2 coming in for the assist. And I was hoping to grab a hold of him. It's all good. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll get through. All right. At least we can do this now. Yeah, you know, screw it. All right, let's get rid of you. Oh, come on, you can do better than that, man. What are you doing? All right, let's bonk him out. There we go. One more good hit. One more good hit. Listen, ease off the Drogon, man. There we go. Counterattack him into the graveyard. Finish off the CX2 problem. Pass over to R2. That should be it. I think we are in full auto territory. We are indeed. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is GAC. Satele is good, but not great without Omicrons. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break from Satele. Like, you know, there are those days where it doesn't happen all the time. There are those days when a character is so good in Squad Arena, and I'm like, you know what? Screw Grand Arena. I'm having way more fun playing around whatever. Well, not Satele today, unfortunately, but you know, like if Darth Bane came out today, I'd be like, you know what? Grand Arena can wait. I'm gonna play 5 trillion of those over the next 100 years. I only get one day one impression of a character. But yeah, there's nothing really on Satele that's screaming we're having a good time right now until we get into Grand Arena. Drogon the GOAT. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes in that regard. All right, let's see what we got. Bo sucks. I'm going to chalk it up to Datacrons today. That's all. And again, in a vanilla situation, I think she's in a good spot. All right, what did we use against Baylan a while ago? A few days ago, we did... It was Jedi Master Luke. That's what it was. Surprisingly, this went pretty well. However, a bit of a conundrum. I don't have many Crons, especially protection Crons. And the one good protection Cron we had, I kind of gave it away. I have a 32%er here. All right, let's go for it. Yeah, if we can't get Shan out of the picture, we are going to have a rough day at the office. So let's see if we can make this happen. Yeah, not Wampa, yeah. I'm not seeing a lot of opportunities for a Wampa, at least for me specifically. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to blitz her down ASAP. Now we're going to bother with anything else. Let's go ahead. All right, let's get the mark on her. Make quick work out of her. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful money shot right there. All right, now we just got to dot our T's, cross our I's. You know what? Screw it. Just do this. Just do that for right now. Actually, oh, shoot. All right, small dilemma. Forgot that was Jedi Cal right there. We had to use a basic. I'm sorry, Cal. I'm sorry. I'll take the yell on that one. You guys are doing great, barring my idiocy. I'll fix this. Don't worry. We'll fix this in a second. All right, let's go take care of this guy real quick here. Let me try to fix my issue. There we go. All right, let's try this again, Cal. There we go. Hibachi action. Let's go back over to JKR. Maybe we have a mark ready to go. Not quite. Not quite. It's all good, though. There we go. He's got. See, look at that. There we go. Look at that. Listen. You guys can't see it, but there was a genius behind how that played out. It's okay. It's all right. One day, people will talk about that battle and the sheer genius that I exuded unintentionally. Let's just put it that way. Oh, Swiftblade, how we doing? $4.99. Yo, Arnold unlocks Satele today. Relic 10 in the bag. Been having fun with her in Squadron. Can't wait for her first JC. I am stoked to get a hold of her. Although I gotta say, man, that Relic 10. I'm a very frugal person, even in real life. Like, I get the quarter ply toilet paper. All right, maybe not that far. Let's not go that far. I get the half ply toilet paper. It's like I'm the same way in Galaxy. Because realistically, especially nowadays, the resource management is coming before the rest of the gameplay. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down the road where there's gonna be like 2, 3, 4 Relic 10 requirements for, let's say, a potential galactic legend. Like, I gotta wail out on Relic 10. I don't want to be stuck in that spot. Although in my mind, man, a Relic 10 could be fun for Satele because everyone's borrowing from it through her leadership. It's tough. Gas or Wamper's Luthen. Well, we're not gonna use Wampa. We don't have the Cron anymore. I was thinking, what's on this Cron? Oh, they have the stun thing. That's annoying. That's mildly annoying. That's a big complication. Do we want to throw a Revan at this? I don't know if I want to go that. I don't know if I want to go that tough into this here. Yeah. Burger Man, thank you for the 79 cents. Appreciate it. Thank you for the love and generosity. Go ahead, give me an air horse. Go ahead, yeetify. And on that note, I don't know. Do I just throw a Revan at this? I really am only using Revan for like Reva's kind of like the best thing I'll use a Revan on. I'm not sure if we're going to see a Reva today. You never know until you know, though. Gas, I don't want to do that. I feel like we're going to run into a small dilemma with that. Revan, is it Revan? All right, just give it to Revan. Let's just do it. Let's do it. What's the lowdown on Satele? I think she's going to be amazing in Grand Arena. It's like, imagine trying to test drive a car, but we don't have the transmission and we're missing out on 2 of the rear wheels. It's going to be kind of hard to test drive the car. That's kind of the experience. You can turn it on. You can hear the engine roar like, oh, it sounds good. It sounds like it might be a fast car. but you can't actually drive it, unfortunately. Yes, that's the situation that we're in, but that goes for a lot of other problems out there. All right, Old Republic, give me mission, give me you. Let's do it. Unlimited R10s, yeah. It's only Relic 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we can't be sparing Datacrons on this one, so... All right, let's just go ahead and smash them. We're gonna Relic Delta these fools out of here. Revan, let's go, baby. Let's go. All you. All you. All right. Okay, make quick work out of this. We're not having sauce. Screw around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I ever tell you guys, I am the #1 fan of Relic Delta. It's so awesome when it works for me. When it works against me, I hate it. I absolutely despise it. But right now, I think Relic Delta's all right. That was pretty interesting. That was fine. CG, give me some more of that Relic Delta stuff. All right, and that clears the front wall. Not too bad. Mild disappointment of Bo-Katan, but it's all good. Your Relic 10 Satele has almost 240,000 protection. Oh, man. All right, how about this? Okay. We'll reconvene on the Relic 10 topic. Is my life gonna change? I don't know. All right, back wall, what do we got? All right, pretty mild stuff for the most part. All right, let's go Iden Versio, this puppy. Let's see. Oh boy. I gotta tell you, man, running data Cronless, it's a struggle. Like we're probably, no, actually we might be okay here. Yeah, we might be okay. Okay, let's go take care of business. Send it on in, let's go. Let's go. Time for a ship Delta? You joke, but you know what? Why not? They might do it. All right, we're gonna go for CLS first. What's on this Cron? Don't care. Let's go, all in. All right, come on, push, baby. Hopefully we're not gonna be in a big situation here. We might have some complications. All right, come on, big damage. There we go, almost there. Ooh, just hit it. Ding dong, the wicked Luke is dead. All right, let's go. Send it over there, easy, clean plays. Who needs Datacrons? Not this guy, apparently. All right, almost there. Drop me a little bazik, and we are done. Get out of there. There we go. Quick in and out action. Pivot up or Iden Versio. All right. When Delta's in Conquest, well, I don't. It seems like we might not get Delta. It seems like the stat changes they did is essentially what they're doing. So I don't know if they're actually going to be doing a Relic Delta thing at the end of the day here. All right. Oh, I love this battle. Where's Big Daddy Tarkin? Yeah, now we're Tarkin. All right, there we go. I don't need no Datacrons to this one. This guy's got this in the bag. Turn this music up. It's time to launch some death sticks on these fools. Let's go. All right. Quick, easy plays. Oh, yeah. I love me a good Relic Delta. Yeah. You know, I'm not even going to waste our time. Yeet him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Easy, clean place. Nicely done. All right. Resistance. Oh, resistance. Oh, man, we got firepower for days. Oh, man, what do I want to use? Are we going to use Queen Amidala on that top wall? What was on the top wall? There was a couple of more complicated things up here. Might need the Queen Amidala on that raid, potentially, depending on how the rest of that side goes. Let's tackle this first. You know what? I don't know why I'm getting bad ideas right now. Get out there. Get out there. Anything wrong with trying this out? Yeah, come on. I think Windu's got this. Let's do it. We need to have a little bit of confidence in the man. Trench off the bench. All right, I've got to stop you right there. All right, let's hit the brakes a little bit there. Let's not get too carried away here, all right? All right, let's see what we want to do. I don't know. Just go ahead and do one of these cool plays. Nicely done. Can we just go ahead and maybe take care of Captain Ithano? Ace. This guy is the best legendary I've seen in probably the past, I don't know, 10 seconds that I played with. All right, I think it's done. It's over. Go ahead. Smack another one. All right, and come on. Let's be nice to these people. Go ahead. I don't know, put Windu under stealth. And there we go. Look, we're actually using Windu today. Holy crap. Jeez, pinch me. Best smart key team of all time. It is definitely the team of all time. You know, I unironically, I have them unlocked to my free-to-play. But here's the problem. I actually kind of want to build them up just for fun. I think it'd be a bad use of Kyrotech investment compared to everything else. Like, I should probably build up my Grand Inquisitor we unlocked a week or so ago. I should probably use that Kyrotech to finish up the Ahsoka grind. I should probably use that Kyrotech to build up Satele that I got on my free-to-play account. But it's like, man, it's like I want to get Windu up and running too, because I'd maybe jokingly use him. All right, what do we got next here? A little Kelleran back. All right, this team can be semi-serious sometimes. I don't know. Do you know what I want to use? Can Wookiees do anything of value against either of these teams? I don't know. I'm not going to try it. Yeah, Jocasta could be a big problematic situation. I don't know. Just give me a Knights. Oh, gosh. I feel like we're overkilling all this stuff right now. Yeah. Do I have a free-to-play Jocasta? I do. But again, I need Kyrotech for that as well. I need Kyrotech for this. I need Kyrotech for that. Yeah, we'll just throw this. Quick, easy play. Unless there's something that seems a bit more interesting. Yes, let's go. Let's just go. Let's do it. Stormtrooper Luke. Unironically, Stormtrooper Luke is actually... I have a good time using him. He's been actually my go-to Maz Kanata counter. Like Maz is kind of in one of those weird spots where she could be a big problem. But Stormtrooper Luke, yet again, this past... I know I couldn't stream this past weekend. Let's clear up that. There we go. Come on. There we... Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Finish the job. There we go. That's GG's. What was I trying to say? Yet again, this past Saturday, I used Stormtrooper Luke up against Maz Kanata. She had a good Datacron. I had no Datacron. I was facing a Relic Delta situation as well. He blitzed through her. So, actually, I was worried about Stormtrooper Luke if he was going to have a utility in any place in my Grand Arena experience. And Maz Kanata, he's my go-to in 3v3 now. Which is nice, because otherwise I feel like I got to use like a Baylan, and I don't want to always have to have Baylan on hand, things like that. But no, man, he's been doing awesome stuff. Do you use Sanastaros? In 3v3, not really. In 5v5, maybe you can squeeze her in and some nooks and crannies that you might be playing around with, but nothing that's super brag worthy. Let's see here. I want to try some of my other stuff here. You know what? This is really stupid. I love stupid though. I'm going to give this a whirl. I think there's a bad chance that this is going to turn sour, but I think the win is in sight, and this isn't really a team that I need to lose sleep over. Let's go. Wookiees versus right now. I already used the... Oh, you want to use the Chota Wookiees. All right, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm not too sure. I actually don't really get to use this team that much. Do I want to use the cleanse right now? Let's do this. Okay. All right. I like this so far. I actually have no idea. This is actually the first time I'm using this. I know how to beat this on defense. This team is such an incredibly easy team to beat with Baze. I have not used them once on offense yet. I don't know what to do here. The good news is we're still alive, which is, I guess, something to say here. I'm hoping that we're going to ramp up eventually. I don't know. Maybe a day's good. There we go. That's nice. We'll take that. This Fin taunt's kind of annoying me. Healing immunity could be a small dilemma. There we go. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Again, we're not rocking a Datacron, which puts us at a bit of a disadvantage here. But, I think we're moving somewhere. I need to get a cleanse. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. I think we might lose Ninth Sister. Yeah. I need to get a good play in here. Oh, I got 2 stacks of purge. When does the stun kick in? 5 stacks? I don't know if I have enough juice to... I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hope that maybe... There we go. We got a kill. That's something. That's nice. That's good. I can work with that. Hey, there we go. All right. All right. Hey, keep in mind, I'm not rocking a Datacron. Yeah. I got no Datacron going on here, this is... They did a thing. That's my bare minimum. Did you do a thing? They certainly did a thing, and look at it. They even contributed towards my anniversary quest. And it looks like we're close to the win, although I kind of don't want to get any more points. 1,069 is kind of a nice score to have. All right, let's go take care of business on these guys here. Yeah, I'm not a crazy fan of this team on defense. Gas and Rogue One, especially with Baze. I've had for the past 2 Grand Arenas of 3-3, Baze chews through this team. But hey, I don't know, maybe today things will be a little bit different. Let's do it. Wookiees versus Hondo. All right, easy there, partner. I don't want to make Hondo have that bad of a day. I know Wookiees are the best thing in town, but you know what? We got to go easy on Hondo here and there. All right, so pretty much here, especially this Datacron, I just keep focusing on Night Sister. Eventually, at all these heal over times, Baze just goes Super Saiyan mode on these guys here. I wish I can get damage over time. That is what it is. All right, we just chill. Baze is just gonna keep moving. Hit him with the fat dab. And don't want to do the revive. And just whatever, do it. Just do it. Baze coming in again. Eventually, we'll get there. Just gotta let him cook. Gotta let them do their thing. Yeah, why is it? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Some damage over times would be nice. Ooh, all right, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Once you get days on Baze, you know, if I'm gonna start using Baze again, I might need to put some tenacity sets on him because this is the only thing that sucks. We gotta cleanse. We're back in action. We're good. We're good. Never mind. But yeah, Baze, once we get him cooking, man, we're moving. Come on, Baze. There we go. Look at him. Look at that Terminator just flowing into my veins. Hit another one of these. All right, easy does it. Easy does it. Nicely done. 99. Let's just go pass it over. I think, let's give it back to Baze. There it is. Let's hit him with this. There we go. All right, Baze, do your thing, man. You gotta do your thing. Gotta let Baze take advantage while we have a heal over time online. Easy. Come on. Come on, Baze. We have an AoE. We do. Almost there. Almost there. Do a fat dab. We got a fat dab. Oh, come on. What are you guys doing, man? Finish the job. I'm losing this heal over time, or this damage immunity. Healing immunity. Whatever immunity it might be. All right. Almost there. Come on. And that should do it. Yeah. And that's why I don't like Inquisitors on defense. That's way too cheap of a counter in Grand Arena 2026. And that's, oh, we have one more battle. One more battle we got to do. Let's see. I don't know. Traya, you got it in you? Let's give Traya a nice little shot at this. No Datacron. Better be no problem. What do we have left? 3 Datacrons, and we'll save those. We'll probably need them for something else. All right, let's go. Send it on in. Let's get to work. Yeah, man, Raddus is the man for that. Gasta's all right, too. All those heal over times, man, Gasta's damage just ramps up. But I think Rogue One's probably the safer counter, though. All right, easy. Go easy on me. All right, drop me a little bit of this. Go ahead and, you know what, keep this on you for right now. All right, come on, we got to get Nihilus back online. Let's get Windu locked in. You got to watch out, because if Windu gives me a good spanking, we'll be in trouble. Clear up the foresight. Traya, how we feeling? Big hit? People, that's without a Datacron. I want to remind you something. That's just Traya doing what she does best. Let's go ahead. Come on. Finish this up. All right. Do I even got to play this anymore? This is over. There we go. Cooldown increase. Nicely done. Traya, one more big hit. Listen, back off, dude. Back off. All right. Hit me back. There we go. All right. Keep that ice leg going strong over there. And big hit here. Almost down for the count. Come on, Savage. Finish the job. There we go. Throw that on auto. Easy money plays. Stormtrooper Luke. What do we have left? I don't know. Stormtrooper Luke is very useful for... I'll take a gander what we have. I know there's a Hondo. There's a Rey. That's definitely not Stormtrooper Luke territory in 3v3. I do like him a lot lately. 3v3, he's got some utility. You know what? I'll throw a... Like, I got my butt kicked when using Traya versus Stormtrooper Luke. Let's go ahead and give it a shot the other way around. Give me some Rebel love. Give me you. I was really surprised. I actually lost versus this team on when the tables flipped around. All right, let's go. Luke, you got this, man. He's got this. He's got this. All right, I don't know how it works. It just works, guys. You just got to trust in the system. What's on this data card? Is this the good one? Oh, it's the good one. Well, I'll say I don't know if this changes the situation. We'll find out, though. All right, which is the one I want? Let's give it here. All right, let's go ahead and do this now. What did I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Can't gain bonus Terminator. Did I go for Nihilus? I can't remember how I did this on, or how they did it to me. I don't know. small relic delta thing, but it's fine. Come on, I believe in you guys. I believe. All right, I don't know. Are we gonna struggle here? Let's see. It's not going as well as I was hoping it was. Yeah, Savage is kind of being a son of a gun. Yeah, when I used Traya, I had a Datacron too. I got my butt handed. Maybe it was the Stormtrooper Luke Cron. Could have been that. Yeah, right now I feel like I'm not really going anywhere. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Yeah, we're just playing patty cake. This is actually kind of annoying right now. And I think this is gonna be cooked in a moment. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Yeah, just Relic 10. Yeah, Relic 10 will solve all my problems. For the sake of my sanity and time, yeah, this isn't really doing much. Yeah, maybe it could have been, Oh, shoot, is he playing now? Hold on, what's going on? Is he clearing a team? Oh, shoot, here I am goofing around. This guy wants to get a W here. All right, well, that's a big W. He's got to somehow get through there. That's a lot of star code, but you know what? All right. I was here kind of testing out some stuff, but you know, all right, let's take it semi-seriously now. Seeing that we have a guy that he wants to try to get this dub. Not in my watch, not today, baby. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just not gonna suck. I did this the other day, it worked out fine. Let's make sure it doesn't happen again. Here's the moral of the story. Don't do what I did Grand Arena number 1, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a break from Vane. He's stunned. No, just full attention into Vane. Don't get distracted, and it should be fine. All right, stun him up. And that's where he's going to stay for the rest of this Grand Arena. Nice. Okay. Yeah, bro's playing Posse. Yeah, I love that. That's one way of winning. If you see I'm doing a test day, you sneak in for the win. Last second. I don't think we need to do this right now. Yeah, let's just do this right now. All right. All right. Hopefully we can get a kill. SLKR here in a sec. Not quite. No, not quite. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to get there. All right. We got ultimate filled up. Start that swiping. There we go. He's not coming back. That's one Hondo gone.
Was just the beginning.
Come on. Hux, I need that turn. All right. Hurry. Pass the turn over. You know what? I'm going to play it safe. I'm not even going to go ultimate right now. Let's just make sure we get the stun. I know a bit of a wasted ultimate charge, but it's fine. I'm not screwing around here. There we go. Now we can do a dive bomb. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Kylo, come on. Boy, this guy just does not. Yeah, just give me another stun. There we go. We got him. Easy money plays. Easy, easy. I honestly think, you know, I know it seems a bit counterintuitive, but I feel like this 25% turn meter helps out tremendously. Helps me make sure that I get out there first. I stun Bane, no problem. So, yeah, ever since, you know, I use that Cron and I just don't screw around with Vane, easy money plays. Easy money. Easy, easy. All right. Let's go do some Malicos here. Yeah. Where's he at? Online Force users. What's on this Cron? We'll do it anyways. Let's do it. Sir Junda. I want Maul. What do we have in the DC department still? Sure, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Let's do it. Only problem is who goes to JML now? Is that even a problem? Is that even a problem? What are you using him for? You beating some like what? Ewoks or something? I don't know. Master Luke, best case scenario, I'm using him for Baylan. Like, you know, I mean, I'm a free-to-play account. I do use Master Luke to beat Jabba's, I suppose, but I use Ezra Bridger for that. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. It's just I don't know why. I remember the stupidest stuff. Turn the song off. I need rocks, by the way. What was I trying to say? I still remember when Padme came out. People were giving me a hard time. Like, I'm not taking C-3PO off the Commander Luke team. And I'm like, what do you want me to tell you? C-3PO's best use right now is with Padme Amidala. Just how things go. Some characters come and go. They do their thing. I want to make it clear. There's this one guy in my comment section. He's always mad that I don't use Vile Thrash first. And I've been purposely doing this because I want to see how long he'll keep putting that comment down. So for right now, we're gonna still keep doing this. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, that's how it goes. Some teams, you know, it's feels bad, but some teams just gotta move on. They got greener pastures. I'm gonna go ping you real quick. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Drop that here. Drop that there in the yellow. We take that. We take it. All right, let's see if we can try to get a nice buff dispel here in a second. And we'll take that as well. There we go. All right, that's a nice clean sweep. Now we just got to make sure we do not die by any unfortunate situations here. Sudden whirlwind coming in. All right, we're still hanging. All right, let's see if we can try to crack this puzzle open before it gets too carried away here. All right. You know what? Can we try to... you might not like what I'm doing. I might not like what I'm doing either. Let me see if I can try to get Ben out. Yeah! There is a genius behind my madness. All right, I'm going to hang on tight for right now. Let's just go ahead and clear this up. There we go. All right. Pop it up. We got it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. And we should be in the clear. Let's just... and we'll do this. I'll play around it for Ray. There we go. And now there was only one. There we go. Beautiful. Nicely done. Give it up. Nice, clean, easy wins. You know what you're gonna do without your JKR? Yeah, you do. You're gonna use them in the better team. That's what you're gonna do with it. And you're not gonna feel bad about it. I just say, yeah, it's how it goes. And then eventually, when Commander Luke became the better team, then Padme lost C-3PO. It's just how it goes. Those characters that kind of have a multi-team functionality to them. It's just sometimes they just move on to greener pastures. It's the natural way of the game. That's just how it goes. All right, we'll do a Master Kenobi on this and I guess be done with it. Unless is there any other stupid stuff we want to do here? I'm not using Wookiees here. They're not going to do crap, probably. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Oh, whoa, wrong guy. Wrong guy. Wrong Kenobi there. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. All right. Yeah, well, sure. We'll go with this. All right, go ahead. Drop. Oh, no. I know what I want to do. Is this guy going to clear me? He's got a lot of stuff. Even if he does clear the zone, he's got a lot of work ahead of him. I want to use Enoch. I know it's probably not the best idea, but I want to do it. We're going to do it. Let's do it. Give me Imperial Remnants. This team is so rambunctious. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Give me this. Perfect. All right. Send it. Let's just do it. Let's go. I don't know if this is going to win, but I just want to do it. All right. Let's just get to work. I think Nas is he's gonna be a bit of a problem here. Yeah. All right. We're gonna see what we can do here. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm hoping I can just lob a ton of all this blight on them, and hopefully we can just go to Pound Town. Yeah. The problem is that Isley could have. I think that may have messed us up a little bit. Yeah. Not getting him to assist kind of sucks. I don't know. I think Nas he's jonesing for a snack here. Yeah, Night Trooper's not helping me out a ton. I need a big hit. Big hit. Oh, wow, barely a tickle. Come on, man. I know you got some more power in you. Yeah, and the problem is we're not keeping the blight on long enough. Can you move the isolate somewhere else? I think give it insta kill. Oof. Put the isolate over here. Yeah, I was hoping for something a bit more cinematic than this. Wow. Frickin' Savage, man. Dude, this guy. Barely a tickle. All right. I was hoping for something a bit more fun than that. All right. Give him the Kenobi. Call it a day. All right. Where is it at? Beautiful. All right. And yeah, just let's no scoot around here. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. All right. Do you have give me? I do. Again, I don't know what people don't realize. I'm just screwing around. Obviously, Kenobi's the better play, but it's like I'm winning. Let's throw it an Enoch. Maybe I could do something fun. Listen, you can tell that we're kind of goofing. We're not in try hard mode right now. We're just having a good time. We're playing around. There's obviously no reason in a competitive stake where I would want to use what's it called? Enoch over Kenobi versus Darth Traya. All right, I just got to make sure I play this right. First time Traya is defeated, if there's one of the active ally, revive all the defeated allies, another ally. Okay, so we just got to save her for last. We'll get rid of Savage first. All right, all in over here. Let's get it. All right. Take care of this nihilist problem. Hopefully mild complications at the very most. Come on. Need a bit of healing immunity here. Come on. Come on. Jeremy, healing immunity. Yeah, he's done. He's done. There we go. And there's no one alive for Traya to revive. Let's go, honey. All right. What do we got here? We have Dawn. How we doing, Dawn? 1390, 990, 90, 99. Hey, I'm currently in another country for military. I have not been able to keep up to date with you. Guess bombs being dropped makes me miss things. Oh, are you out in where are you deployed right now? Are you in Europe? Are you in the Middle East right now? My gosh, hopefully you're safe wherever you are. But hope you're doing good. For the Empire song, I'll play it for you, my friend. Holy cow. My friend, make sure you're staying safe wherever you are. There's a lot of crazy stuff going out there in the world, and I don't know quite exactly what you're doing out there, but whatever it might be, please be safe, you know? We want to keep you here at 25-8 for one extra hour, one extra day of partying hard. You know how it goes. And of course, you want the For the Empire song? I got it for you. Stay safe. Glad you can hang out with us even just a little bit. And boy, we haven't played, actually, now that you mention it, we haven't played this song in a minute. What was even the name of the song? I don't remember. Holy cow. Is it that old of a song? Hold on. Is this it? Oh man, I haven't played this in a hot minute. Yeah. There we go. I'll play it just for you. Let's go ahead. Quick, easy work on this back wall. What do you guys think? Oh, that was funny. TIE bomber on Kenobi. Wow. That's an interesting one. Surprised to see that. All right, let's go. Bring out these rebel fools. A little ironic, if you ask me, playing a little bit of Long Live the Empire over playing with some rebels right now. It's all right. Let's go. Send it on in. Let's get it done, baby. Let's get it done. All right. Let's keep moving. What do we got here? We have Varen Omel, 23 months. Hoggle the Empire. I don't know what that is. What are we haggling for? Are we like trying to get a discount? Haggle? I don't even know what this is. Enjoy all the music and the love. Long live the Empire. Thank you so much. I cannot read I can barely read English. Let's just make that entirely clear. Appreciate the 23 months. Oh my gosh, wow, that's it? Must be because you're here, my friend. Thank you so much for the love, the generosity. Thank you for being here 25 for that one extra hour. One extra day of partying hard. Throw this baby on auto. I don't gotta screw around with this. Home one versus home one. Don't make it easy. I have home one on defense because that son of a gun will get me some holds once in a while. Yeah, so honestly, home one versus home one, it is messy, but I would take that over, let's say, Grievous, because the Grievous is such a coin toss. Like I made Grievous battles win, but man, if you have some bad luck, but again, there's luck with the home one is just a messy battle. The home one almost reminds me of the Jedi Knight Revan mirror match days, where whoever's Jedi Knight Revan went first could be very complicated, or even like it almost reminds me, it reminds me more of the Poe mirror match days, Poggle Poe mirror match days. Yeah, whoever's Poe went first by coin toss. Yeah, it was kind of a messy situation. We got Renoir. How we doing? 50 months. AG, been a while. It's test before you after. We did a little bit before. I think we got the win in sight. I'm just making sure this guy's not going to somehow sneak his way through. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit after. Unfortunately, I just hate to admit it. It's very complicated to show anything of interest, of mild value right now. That's the only thing that really sucks about today. It's like I can beat a gas, but Supreme Kylo Ren's handing me my lunch. Kenobi, like all. And again, I tried being the solution. I would have loved if CG took me up on my offer. I've said it many times. It's like, hey, CG, hey, if cost is the concern, I get it with production cost. You only have so much money. You can't afford to build something that technically won't make you money, hypothetically. Maybe it could in other ways, potentially. Like, I would spend money if that means I could play. Like, I would, if I, like for example, if there was a sandbox mode and I could use my Coliseum characters in there in the meantime, I would go back to day one wheeling. Like, so maybe there's some indirect ways that could make money. But I was like, hey, you know what? If it's a cost thing, let me know. I'll help out. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. What do we got? Empire here. Let's go wrap this up. But yeah, like that would make life so much more interesting and fun. Like, man, being able to just do like a community tournament with whatever sandbox thing. So many opportunities, so much potential. But too much sadness going around to make it happen. I don't know. What are we? Why have we been bringing so many ships on? Sure, whatever. Yeah. Bring the whole party. Thrawn, sometimes you drop these battles on me, man. Let's not do that today, okay? Let's get it done. Let's get it. All right. Era PvP and just lone units fighting each other. I do worry that's what the era PvP is going to be. But you know, we got to keep a somewhat open mind. Keep your expectations low and you'll always be surprised. Please get him into yellow. Oh yeah, now we're good. We're good. Hang in tight. Nice little dodge. We'll take it. All right. I like, do I want to? Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do that. All right, let's go. Drop this over here. See if we can try to get rid of Annie. Oh, are you kidding me? I needed that. Are you kidding me right now? That's a little annoying. Can we get rid of him? There we go. We got it. We got it. All right, let's go ahead and... We're just going to do the insta-kill on Marauder. Yeah, just keep moving. He's got nothing on me. He's got nothing. Give me a quick heal. Beautifully done. What do we got here? Fives joining the fray. Swing and a miss. You know what? Give me, let's do a buff the spell here. Keep him out in the open for me. All right, come on. All right, now we got to get around this taunt, unfortunately. All right, TDC action coming in nice and clean. Come on, go, go, go. He gone. He gone. Sure, let's go over here. Swarm attack coming in. Nice couple dodges. Insta kill should be in the bag. It is indeed. Go ahead, drop me to heal. I don't know. I don't care. There we go. TIE Defender has no underwear. All right, and send him home. Easy money plays. Easy money plays. Easy, easy, easy. Life's good when you're using a Chimera. It really is. Alrighty, and one more for the road. I don't know. Kenobi. Quick, easy work, and then we'll try a few more. We'll try a few more Satele things. See if there's... It's gonna feel bad if I'm gonna fight all the Galactic Legends. We're just getting wiped out. It's like, that's not fun. So I'm wondering, do we just do it just to watch us suffer? Or do we maybe, where the heck is Plo? Oh, he's already in there, my bad. I'm like, where did he go? We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Yeah, we'll see what we got. 2 minutes, yeah, we're good. We're just, cleaning up our plate here. Honestly, we don't even need to do ships. It's a good day when you don't got to do any ship action, but we're doing it anyways. Why? Because it just feels good to do something like that. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Let's see if Kenobi can handle this high stakes situation here. All right, let's go. Buff the spell. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Bring the heat. All right, nicely done. Come on. All right, 1 minute. That's all we need. That's all we need here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Please don't hurt me. Talk about the most useless effect in this game. Has to be that sweet spot. It's you know, I should have targeted... I did a misplay there. It's all good. Why is this ship just not taunting? What is... Gosh. This thing needs an overhaul. Sweet spot needs to be more of a focal point. Like, this thing does absolutely nothing. What the hell? What are all these reinforcements right now? It's all good. Finish the job. Finish it. Come on. Kenobi, do we have anything yet? Sure. Bring out the fools. Bring out the fools. Let's go. Get them out. Nice, clean, easy, baby. And let's see. Basic. All right, come on. Let's not get timed out behind little old Clone Sergeant here. Oh, boy, you're going to get timed out behind little old Clone Sergeant, aren't you? All right, come on. Full on damage. That should do it. There we go. And just like that, easy money. What a great tank. You know what? Clone Sergeant was a better tank than Rose Tico. You got to give credit where credit's due. All right, nice little appetizer. Thank you, Olaf, for being here on the Holotable 2020. Man, what a year that was. What a year that was. 1,159 wasn't there, so I couldn't quite say much about that one. But anyways, all right, let's get back over here. Satele. You know, it's just not much we can do until we get into Grand Arena, but I mean, again, if you guys want to see these guys get clobbered versus Galactic Legends right now, it's going to be a whole different story. I don't know. Let's just get a poll up. You got a 2022? Nice. Twinsies. All right, 4 trillion votes in. 56% did. All right, so it looks like the poll changed a little bit. 56% did not unlock Satele. All right, I'm going to ask you guys a question. You guys tell me where you want to go with this, okay? If you guys want to just fight Galactic Legends, just understand, like, I don't want to see, oh, she's trash, she sucked. What do you expect? She's missing all of her kit. I'll go to all the Galactic Legends. We'll watch her die. I'm guessing to pretty much all of them. We could fight some non-GL stuff, or you just call it quits. Just tell me what you want. How to test Satele. I'm gonna ask you guys. Non-GL. And again, what I'll probably do, like, I don't care about throwing away a Grand Arena. If anything, come Thursday, I'll try to reach out to, well, assuming my opponent has Satele, I'll reach out to my opponent and be like, hey, you got Satele, can you throw it on defense? Feel free to take the win, I don't care. And then we can just throw everything at her to kind of get an idea of where she's at. I think that, honestly, maybe that's what we just got to really start doing, because, you know, it's especially Omicron-specific things. Grand Arena. Like Territory Wars, like, yeah, I don't care about Territory Wars. It's like, that's the one time where Squadron is very helpful. It's like, yeah, Territory Omicron, basically no Omicron. So what does it look like, no Omicron? All right, cool. But, like, this is, like, it's so not satisfying watching a Grand Arena team just get absolutely dogged on by almost all these big things here. Let's see what you guys want. Yeah, but I think maybe moving forward, like, maybe if it's a Grand Arena character, we just got to wait for Grand Arena. We just got to be okay with just throwing away Grand Arena wins just to test it out, which we've done plenty of times, not a big deal. And then that's, I think, the best way to really kind of get excited about a character, because this is like, yeah. I say save up your crystal. As I said earlier, if we're going to be doing Squad Arena testing and also not wailing on the new characters, I need to be able to get crystals back. So whatever crystal I spent today, I'm not sure, whatever it's going to be, $10, $20 for myself, and then for the other people helping me out, depending on how many refreshes they gave up, I'm going to make sure I get those back, because you can't do everything. You can't be testing the characters in Squadron, spending thousands of crystals. You can't be getting Datacrons. You can't be getting new characters, the 6-7 stars, without having crystals online. So yeah, whatever we spend here, I'll get my crystals back. I'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream and see where we're at with all that. All right. Non-GLs. All right, let's Bo-Katan. Let's do it. Bo-Katan. Let's see what we got. All right, get a little Bo-Katan. A little Bo-Katan. I'm really optimistic about the Stranger battle. Hopefully it's gonna be good, but keep in mind a lot of Omicrons, and that Datacron also is gonna be a bit iffy for the next 2 months or so here. Was that when you were testing JML against Nest? Barring that one, we got to start coming up with like an auto ban functionality. Anytime there's the words JML and Nest together, insta ban. We got to start bringing that up, because every time you bring that up, I can't mentally recover for probably a whopping 5 seconds reliving the memory of that. But thank you so much, Alex Tell, for the $4.99. That is generous, though. That does help ease the pain just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let me see. BB8, Ryan, are you still in the chat? You still here? Yeah. Satele song I will please while I do about it. All right, fine. I'll do it just for you. I'll do it for you. Don't worry about it. BB8, if you are here, want to throw? Oh boy, Reva's. We're gonna get rocked on that one. If you want to throw a Reva in there, I'll just go down the list and just understand that these battles just will not be pretty today. Queen Amidala be interesting. I would like to see what that looks like. As well. There we go. Rigatoni coming in clutch. Yeah, so BB8, if you want to throw in either Reva, Queen Amidala, that'd be much appreciated. We'll see how it goes. Malgus, we tried that out. Malgus is in a better spot pre-Omicrons than Satele is. It's like, let me put it this way. I don't know if this really sells the point. Imagine if Darth Malgus's Omicron was the thing that had, like, let's just say, how do I phrase it? Like, let's just say this ability just didn't exist. It's like, well, there's no point even trying it. It's like, this is kind of the big deal about him. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's that times 1,000 for Satele, because Satele's lead. Again, imagine Master Luke without the attack out of turn, the protection damage. Like, he's not even a team. He's nothing. So that's exactly the problem that we're facing right now. But whatever, we'll just, as long as you guys understand that it's going to be not amazing, that's all good. What the Satele Omicrons do, the lead essentially gives her the Master Luke power, being able to attack out of turn, do protection damage. What else? Oh my gosh. Anti-insta-kill, anti-fear, be able to bypass anti-revives. My gosh, well, the list goes on. A lot of what was it, the Jedi lessons and stuff like that. Yeah, we're missing out quite a ton. Yeah, we're missing out the stacking max protection. That has nothing on there. What else are we missing out on? We're missing out on Old Republic Jedi allies attack on a turn to deal bonus. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I only can get one Omicron, it's this one. That's the one I want to see today. Yeah, immune to stun, percent health damage. Yeah, it's like all the stuff. But anyways, let's just get it. I gotta fix my modding. I thought I gotta get Jedi Revan needs to be faster than Basila. Slight inefficiency when it comes to that. All right, give it to Revan, I guess. Let's go. All right. Like, look, like this swarm attack should be way more threatening. Like, I would imagine she'd be almost dead at this point. The fact that she's not just goes to show how sad we're living life right now. All right. Now, like dazes, we wouldn't be able to get daze on us. It's like, man, all these unfortunate things like that. We're missing out on the damage. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? What? I love that ability so much. Love that. All right, let's keep going. Keep marking her down. It's like right now, I'm just kind of relying on that big boom to make something happen here. I just got to get Satele to keep attacking on a turn, honestly. Like, she already has. I think she's ready to do it again. But, like, man. Here, come on. Get her in there. Get her back in here. No. Don't do that. Idiot. Here, give it back over to Satele. Keep going. Watch the big boom. Yeah, I feel like I just gotta keep getting Satele to assist. Like, that's the best I can do right now. Keep getting to assist. See if she can keep doing that big ability. And that's probably the best I can really showcase right now. There we go. She's already got the cooldown ready to go. And whatever, just for funsies. There we go. Come on, Satele, do the thing. Like almost here's the thing I can only think of right now. Before we can really get that Omicron, just try to keep reducing Revan and what's her name? Satele's cooldowns. That's probably the best thing I could do right now. Here, like, let's see. Let's go ahead and calm to assist. All right, swap it back over here. Like, see, just are you following what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna kind of play around with this for a second. All right, so we got to get some assisting again. All right, let's just call her for the assist. Like, keep calling her to assist, Revan to assist. Yeah, whatever, just whatever. Pop it. Now we got some damage duty problems now. Hang in there. All right, keep passing it over. Don't quite have it yet. And we're gonna save this. We need to wait till we get someone marked, I think. Screw it. Whatever. Just go for her. Just go. Just do it. Just go. There we go. Yeah, but like I feel like this should be such a quicker battle once we get all that bonus protection, because otherwise we're relying on raw damage, and this team is not quite known for raw damage. She should have the big boom again. Big boom. There we go. Big boom doing the thing. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Healing meters are always nice. I like to see that. Here we go. It's like we're getting there, but yeah, it's just this should be such an easier battle. Lock in some Omicrons. She had the Billy block. Probably should have. There we go. Cleanse. Let's see. Should have it again. Look, we're just cycling through this nonstop. That's fun. Here we go. We should have another big boom coming in. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you see where it's at, right? Like, I think that's like the best combo you could really do pre-Omicron. Just keep calling a non-stop assist. That's all I really got. You only have one attacker? Well, here's the thing. He's not even an attacker. It's sort of like this. Dash Rendar, he's not a support character. He's an attacker. It's, you know, sometimes I feel like the tags don't actually match what the description is of the character. But no, again, all this will be solved when you get this. So like right now, you only have like pretty much like raw damage pre that. So it's like, all right, well, basically just keep reducing cooldowns on especially Satele. Even Revans maybe can keep passing turns over. And then, yeah, you just, I think that's really the best thing I could really show right now. Is just keep cycling this, because every time you're calling to, what is it, where is the thing at? There's the thing out. Yeah, whenever Old Republic attacks out of turn, they reduce their cooldowns by 1 if the target enemy's mark, reduce it by 2 cooldowns instead. So yeah, that's I think the fun part that we have right now. Stranger, we already did some Stranger stuff. There's something, but also nothing, because Omicron's, I don't want to waste another battle. We already did it. I'll leave timestamps in case you missed it after the stream is done. Let's see, I'm guessing Ryan might not be around, so let's ask Rigatoni if he can throw in maybe a Queen Amidala. Maybe. Let's do it. Queen Amidala. All right, let's get some Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala. All right, let's see what we can do with that. What is this? Quick procedure way to nicely control stylized dirt without manually painting. Okay, check this out. One of my, I don't know if you guys care, one of my artists sent this. Let's see. What are we doing here?
Okay, hi there. So it's just a quick thing really. So with the dirt, I have like a major dirt material, which is just a color. There is no roughness, anything. And then you use a dirt generator in the mask. It can be any one really, but I just use generic dirt. And you want to set the dirt to be pretty chaotic, I suppose. And then you do the usual blur, do a blur slope. But the problem is that sometimes it can look a bit too much. Like it might be a bit too thick in some areas. It might be a bit too blur slopey in other areas. You know, like a little bit too repetitive. So what you can do is you can just copy the effects, and then you paste it, and you want to paste it on top. And when you do that, paste it on top, and you invert it. The inversion, because if we would just paste it, if I invert it right now, I mean it sort of works, but you see we're getting this chaos over here. But if you invert it and then you adjust the dirt level and the contrast so that it is basically working as a subtraction to the initial dirt below it. So the dirt effect on top is basically like a mask to control the initial dirt layer, and that will kind of give it this really nice breakup and tone things down. Obviously, you know, you can increase it a little bit so you have more stronger dirt colors or dirt patches, but it's just a really nice way to quickly like iterate. So if I move this now, you'll see like,
okay, changes the opacity. All right,
it's just gonna tone it down.
See, all these little things that come with making a video game. Like I bet most people aren't thinking about all the little details of dirt grime on different assets out there. Yeah, all those little things, man. It adds up, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, dirt. Yeah, WTF is gone. Sorry. Yeah, I'm waiting for a team to get in, but one of my artists, Laura, she's absolutely amazing at what she does. She sent some stuff she's doing with the stylization passes for the map. So right now with Cronus CM, we're going through a stylization pass of our map. And she's going over a lot of procedural stuff she's doing with stylizing dirt without having to do any sort of crazy manual repainting. Got you one sec. All right, we're getting Rigatoni in here in a moment. Yeah, so here's the thing about that's unfortunate about streaming. Oftentimes I have people from 25/8 Games, they're trying to reach out to me. Like that's the thing. Like I kind of need to be around because like there's decisions that need to be made. And if I'm streaming, I don't see Discord. You know, it's like if I got to make a call on something, if they're waiting 2, 3, 4 hours for you to finish the stream, not a good production pipeline if they need to wait for the guy that's directing it all to make a decision on something. So yeah, there's things like that I gotta, you know, make sure I'm staying on top of, because, you know, when I'm streaming, I'm in the zone, man. I'm in the zone, and then I don't pay attention to Discord at all. But yeah, like we're doing a lot of stylizations, like for example, you know, things like this. You know, like here are the placeholder chairs that we were using when we were working on our hotel area, and this is more of a stylization thing that Ricky made. So just like things like that, you know, we got a lot of things like that to try to unify the art vision. Or for those that have been following, we're doing a bit of a redo on the face. It's a bit of a facelift on the hotel area. So this is a paint over that Ricky has done. So to kind of get an idea, it's sort of like loose concept art before we started actually going in and doing work. So sort of to give an idea of what the hotel is going to look like. So if you remember where it was before, it's going to get a bit of a facelift. Actually, I'm hoping later on, so I have the video already edited, just haven't posted yet. I'll be posting some updates for Cronosium. Got a lot of cool stuff to show, some new additions to the team coming from Asgard's Wrath. Really excited to talk more about that. So I'll probably either post that today if I have time, or either maybe even tomorrow at the latest, potentially. Sick art, yeah, I appreciate it. You know, the thing is too, you're seeing the, oh, here we go, cool, we got it, team. You're seeing the early days of it all, you know, and the fact that I think it's looking pretty good, especially this early on. We got a lot of stuff to do, especially for like the first vertical slice, not even like the final version of the game. It's like I think things are coming together well at this point. Yeah, let's see. All right, let's get to work. Let's go over here. We have a Queen Amidala thing. I'm just gonna keep running with that little trick that we're playing around with. Just kind of keeps getting Satele to assist. Like, see, this days should be a non-issue. Like, man, like we are getting absolutely wrecked right now. Like, right, we should have an anti-daze somewhere. Where is it at? Is there an anti-daze, or am I missing? Boy, there's just like, gosh, so much stuff in these kits. Older Jedi allies of legendary, yeah, that's what we're missing. With legendary battle imitation are immune to daze. That's what we need. Well, anyways, let's go do the big boom. All right, big boom. All right. Do I want to throw the mark down? I feel like what we got to do. Who's next in line? Shorty. Who's even closer? Bass. I need to get a mark on Queen Amidala. All right, let's just clean things up a little bit real quick here. See if I can try to get a mark down. All right, mark him down. There we go. Let's go for the money shot. All right, we're gonna get Satele to assist now. Try to see if we have another big boom ready to go. This could be helpful. All right, let's go pass it over. Another big boom should be in the blurk. There we go, big boom. There we go. You know, in a weird way, maybe I'm kind of happy we don't have the Omicron, because if I had the Omicron, we'd be lazy. We wouldn't be doing this. We'd just be relying on the raw damage. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Big boom, baby. Big boom. Yeah, not enough text, right? Yeah, that's GG's on that one. I'm just going to keep calling her to assist. And let's see if we can rock and roll with this here. This guy is annoying. There we go. We had some legendary battle imitation on me there. And he's gone. Oh, he's gone. All right, big boom coming in. There we go. All right. Obi next. Revive coming in. Let's give it to her. Unfortunately, Shorty's not going to be calling. Gonna be a cleanse. All right. Ooh, don't let Qui-Gon do the stealth. And he's doing the stealth. Well, that is what it is. We'll get hopefully another buff to spell here in a moment. Let's keep calling her to assist. She should have it ready to go again, I imagine. No days. We have battle meditation. It's just I think she's ready to go. I'm gonna call Revan for the assist here. There we go. Big boom. Yeah. Kind of almost feels like a Black Panther thing, where Black Panther does the big vibranium burst from his armor. It kind of gives me a vibe sort of like that. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. There we go. I mean, yeah, Queen Amidala's got Omicrons, but I don't think it's gonna compensate for Satele's Omicrons. There we go. One more big boom. Oh, we missed out on the big boom. No big boom then. We'll do that. There we go. Marvel Rivals mention. I'm talking about I think it was Black Panther, right? The first one. where he had to jump over the army, and then he got behind and he did the big boom afterwards. I'm pretty sure that was the first Black Panther movie. It's been a while since I actually saw that movie. And that's GG's there. That's pretty neat. That's fun. That's fun. I like doing the whole combo thing. All right, next team. What do we got? All right, let's just go down the list. Queen Amidala. We try. I don't know. Reva. Let's just do it. Just give me a Reva. If it sucks, it sucks. It is what it is. All right. There we go. Get a little Reva action up in here. Yeah. All Panther does in Rivals is tickle. If you use Revan like a leader, what change? If you use, you mean like right now instead of using Satele? I mean, this team definitely has a bit more survivability, a bit more offensive gains, right? What does Revan's thing do again? Yeah, it is kind of a curious thing to think about. Let's see, you get 5% offense for each Jedi and Old Republic. So, I mean, yeah, I guess technically you can get 10, 20, 30, 40. You could get 50, so I guess that kind of puts you... but you get more offense. You can get 100% offense. So I guess that's the upside. You also get 100% max protection. Is there a reason to use... again, once we get into this grander rate, I think it's the non-issue. I don't know. I think Satele should still be the better lead. I have to imagine. Why Shorty instead of Juhani? I think the VIP is a bit more helpful. I don't know what Juhani's really offering. My Shorty's kind of garbage, and she's doing fine. I think having the VIP is kind of nice in case something goes a little hairy. You can keep that. Usually it seems like Revan's grabbing onto the VIP, which is kind of nice. Also, her Sabak Shuffle could be helpful. You know, all allies get 5% turn for each debuff inflicted by ability, so it's kind of a passive Terminator boost as well. But it seems, yeah, I don't know why I'd want to use Juhani, except the only thing that seems mildly interesting about Juhani. Where's Juhani for all the mommies out there? Oh, Juhani. I think the only thing that's kind of nice about her is another cleanse and a stun, I guess. Other than that, I don't really know if she's offering much for the team. Yes, I don't know. I think Shorty just seems a bit more helpful. Yeah. Juhani's better. Oh, yeah. Juhani's better in GAC, or you mean TW? In TW, Juhani's gonna be better. Yeah, the T.W.Omicron. Yeah. With Satele Omi, Juhani will be good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not married to. I'll be honest. I'm not sure if it's that important of a spot. These guys are the one that are really carrying the show here. We'll see. I don't know. Again, we're in Squadron. It feels good. If Juhani pretty much was only just screaming, and we already got one guy screaming. I don't need everyone else screaming on us. Who's got a T.W.Omicron? Yeah. I completely forgot that she had one of those. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. If I recall, the early gameplay showed that Reva was able to beat this as well. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, nah. Had a feeling, but it's like, you never know. I've seen crazier stuff happen. Wow, I didn't even get a turn. Wowie. Wow. All right. Well, that was a quick battle. Okay. All right, what do we got next here? All right, so yeah, that was kind of as good as I expected. I don't know. Let's just throw in the Baylan. Just do it. Let's get a Baylan. Baylan. All right. Okay. All right, we're gonna do something else. Take out Shorter and place the Juhani and GAC. Yeah, maybe. Again, I don't know. I mean, I guess the main benefit is when you get more attacks out of turn. When Juhani's she's going to be attacking out of turn, which should be quite a decent amount with Revan. I guess that's the benefit of it all. Yeah. All right. So yeah, maybe in Grand Arena, Juhani might be better. At least for now, Shorty feels more useful, but it's again because we don't have any of the Omicrons turned on, so that could be helpful. Oh, I forgot to play this song. I'll play it. Okay, I forgot. My bad. There we go. Rigatoni's locked in. Let's go. All right. Get to it. Let's go. How should I mod her? Check out the spreadsheet. Look, for once I actually have the spreadsheet updated. Well, updated for this. Quickly, Hide my face. There you go. Here's the Pimpo graphic. Either do this or full health set. My recommendation is treat her like a Jedi Master Luke. Would you mod Jedi Master Luke for speed and protection or pure health sets and protection? Speed set and protection. That's kind of the same line of thinking I think we want to go with her. So, you know, again, things can vary, things can change, but that's what I'm going to be recommending for right now. All right, what do we want to do here? You know what? Let's do Big Boom. I need Big Boom. Big Boom. Big Boom good. We like Big Booms. All right, let's go. Let's see if I can maybe mark down Shan. Here we go. All right, yeah, come on. There we go. Yeah, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing, girl. Easy, partner. Easy, partner. All right. Let's go Satele assist here. All right, Big Boom. Big Boom! Chapow! Oh, yeah. Yeah. A lot of fun. A lot of good stuff. Again, I know we're trying to grasp what we can find, but you know, that is kind of fun. All right, let's see. Do one of these. I think we got the money play here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Gets the teal for the assist. More Big Boom. Maybe Massive Boom, potentially. Oh, yeah, it's Big Boom in time. Let's go. Hit him with the boom. Yay! Oh, yeah. Do it again. Just keep doing the thing. Keep doing the thing. All right. Hanging tight. There we go. Come on. I need some more. I need some more action. Do we have a mark? She's gone. It's all good. I don't think we're ready for Big Boom yet. No, Big Boom not ready. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get one more assist. We don't have it. All right, it's okay. It's all right. Oh, that was oh, you jerk. That was rude. All right, Hondo's kind of being a pain in the butt right now. It sucks. See if I can try to let her go. Yeah, give her the buffs. There we go. She's back. Yeah, Big Boom coming. You're not stopping the Big Boom. Here come a boom. Boom! All right, beautiful. Let's go and finish this off. Another assist. Come on, and let's. I don't think we're. No, the Big Boom's not ready yet. Oh, come on. Finish it up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Big Boom. Big Boom. Big Boom. Yeah. All right, let's keep the Big Boom going. It takes these battles take a while though. If we're just relying on Big Boom to get us through this. Big Boom? Yeah, Big Boom's coming. It's coming. You can't. The Big Boom's inevitable. Yeah, Big Boom. Big Boom. Massive Boom. That's a Big Boom. Oh, I can't wait to use this in Grand Arena. This is just merely a sample of what's to come. Oh, it's beautiful. All right. I think we got this one in the bag. Although I don't know if we can get through Baylan. This is the part that kind of sucks. I don't know if we can. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Can I get through Baylan? Like he's kind of being a little. He's being a little tricky. Big Boom. Yeah, all right. We're getting there. Okay. Hey Kylo, how we doing? But I know it's time. It's almost outside time. Oh, but I'm doing Big Boom before you can do Big Boom. All right. Okay. Come on. I think Satele's ready to go. Just mark him down. We're getting there. Big Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Costco size sample of Satele. You know that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's beautiful. Awesome. Cool. I like it. It's fun. Again, will this work in Grand Arena? I don't think it's a crazy assumption. Again, I see her as an elevated version of Jedi Master Luke. I have to imagine if Master Luke can beat this, especially since we have Jedi Knight Revan that can help you mark down Shan. I don't imagine, even if Baylan with his Omicrons, I don't see why we would struggle with Satele. You mark down Shan, GG's. It sounds like she should be dead quite quickly. So I imagine some of the stuff should carry over perfectly fine, though. All right, test versus Windu, the ultimate test. I know. All right, hold on. Kyle needs to go pee-pee. You want to go outside? All right. How about this? In the meantime, I'm going to run this battle on auto. See if they could somehow win this again. All right? I take no responsibility if the chair loses this. All right. Do what you got to do. All right. Let's see, like right there, Shorty was helpful for the stealth. Like, I don't know. Outside! it going? Are we winning? We losing? What the hell's going? Why is Cal marked now? What are you guys doing? A bunch of clowns, I tell you, bunch of clowns. Oh yeah, these marks are awful. My gosh, it's like watching Arnold, man. What the hell are they doing? What the hell are they doing? Takumi's in the chat. I don't believe it. See in the chat, Takumi. That's a name I haven't heard of in a long time. Takumi, you missed Takumi. Arnold, you missed Takumi because of the big boobs. Do you blame me though? How's the girl looking? Pre-Grand Arena, not amazing, but fun. I think we're finding a way to have fun. The team is just missing all the massive damage that we're supposed to have. But you know, it's if you got 5 minutes to spare for a battle, it's fun to cycle through her special abilities. It's fun time. Maybe try Watt, since she doesn't get her Omis anyways. You know what? Actually, yeah, I imagine that could be a thing if you care about climbing squad arena. Yeah, look, Satele, what'd you do, man? I won this battle earlier, so this is proof that I'm better than the full auto. That is my bare minimum standard in life. As long as I can do better than the full auto, we're in a good spot. All right, Rigatoni, I asked for a team, right? Making sure. All right, cool. Let me make sure I sent the message. All right, we'll give him a second to come around to it. But yeah, if we could somehow, you know, stick to beating this stranger team, this is a go-to for me. But here, I want to revisit this. Oh gosh. Where's she at? I was a bit. Here's the thing: the frugal side of me comes out sometimes, and you know, it's like, no, we can't afford the small fry. We're not getting a French fry. You be happy if you're 2-piece chicken nugget, okay? I can't afford to give you a Relic 10. Let me look at this. Is there any battle? Like, again, I understand that Relic 10, it's the whole team that's benefiting from it. Everyone's gonna be borrowing from her to do the max protection damage. Like, is my life gonna be drastically different with the Relic 10 Satele? I have enough for 10 R10s right now. Is this worth one of them? I don't know. Again, I know the value of it. It's like, and that's the thing. Like, I look at all the opportunities for Relic 10 out there. It's like, I fought all the Galactic Legends at Relic 10. Like, I can beat them all at the Relic 8, 9. That's like, the only value proposition I've seen has been Maul I can get more Relic 10s as a result of investing in them. And Leviathan, if you want to be lazy and auto on offense versus the Relic 9 Leviathans. Like, those are the only things I feel like Relic 10 has been a massive benefit. Of course, if you're fighting people with Relic 5 teams, yeah, you're going to see a big benefit, of course. But otherwise, I don't know if it's like, is a Relic 9 going to change my life versus a Relic 10? Yeah. Do it and don't think about it. If you Relic 10, you'll get more KOTOR 2 content. Yeah. 10 servo, or 10 R10s. I don't know. Oh, damn, that is pretty sick, though. Hold on. Oh, damn, hold on a second. Where's she at again? Do the thing. Oh, damn, that's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that may have just sold me. Yeah. F it, I'll do it. Fine. That alone, that convinced me. Yeah, there we go. All right, I caved. All right. Wow, I just did it. I can't believe it. This cheap son of a gun wasted a Relic 10 because of a spinning trick. The spinning trick was more convincing. I think the spinning just probably got better. Oh, damn. That's it's that. You know what it reminds you of? It reminds you of Maul. I think Maul has one of the best. I think he might be the best spinner in the game. Where's he at? Unlike Force users. Where is he at? I need, like, watch. Like, it's very much like, yeah, those put a smile on my face. Time to Relic 10 all the GLs. I don't know. Again, I think I don't know. That was probably a stupid upgrade I just made, but you know, I love stupid stuff sometimes. I do want to try to be pragmatic though. Try is the key word. You know, we're already seeing Relic 10 be needed for stuff, for like, you know, even the Maul event already, or the Era battle. I would not be surprised if we're going to see R10 stuff for Galactic Legends this year. And I know you guys don't want to hear, but I want to make sure I have at least 5 Relic 10s saved up. Not to say I think there'll be 5 Relic 10 requirements, but we saw Ahsoka had, what was it, 4 Relic 9s? 9... Yeah, it was 4 Relic 9s on her, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there would be a lot of Relic 10s, and I don't want to be caught needing to spend $1,000 on R10, so... yeah, and until something becomes abundantly clear, I don't know. I'm having a bit of post-Relic clarity right now. I don't think this Relic 10 is really going to improve my life much, but she sold me on that one spin. Yeah, now we need Relic 10 on Jolie. What's her protection? Yeah, let's actually go check that out. We'll go back in the squad arena. Wow, she's my... Look at that, my highest GP non-GL character now. Wow, 217,000 protection. And keep in mind, holy, wait, hold on. 100% extra max protection. Did I do GAC? Better hope I did, because it's 37 minutes past the deadline now. That's a ton. That's a ton. Let's look at Master Luke just for comparison. Minus, obviously, his unique ability helps him out a bit with the relic gains. Yeah. Minus that for a moment. Look at that. Pari leaders and unique abilities. He's at 150,000. Satel's already got, what, 50, 60,000 over him? More than that, 70,000 over him. And that's before we get 100% on top of that. Now you have to put her on defense. My concern is it looks like a Sith Eternal Watt can beat it, and that's not a feels-good moment. And how much damage does she do again? Oh yeah, attacks return bonus true damage based on Satel's max protection. I don't even know what that means. Like, Master Luke is a lot easier to calculate. I don't know what the hell that means. Bonus true damage based on Z. I don't know what that actually turns out to be. Here, I guess, where's the game? I have the gameplay up still, right? How much damage is she doing here? I don't think this was an R10. All right. Let's see. Here's fast forward. All right. 65,000. Looks like a bunch of 65,000 hits there. And I think this was a Relic 9 Satele. So, you know, maybe we're looking at maybe like a 70,000. It's 20% true. What does a true damage mean? Is that, I don't know, true damage is like, some things I feel like are a little abstract in this game, like true damage. Like, you know, here's the thing. Like, what is true damage of Babbage? I just trust that they're going to do something of good use with that defense up. Like, I can try to calculate protection, you know, all right, like I can calculate Master Luke, but like true damage, like the 20% of what again? Or the 20% of her protection? I don't know. I'm really wondering what Cassian's true damage looks like. Yeah, we have some gameplay floating out there as well. If you look up Cassian, I gotta say, I think that was probably the least viewed legendary gameplay I've ever seen. I think we've had marquee characters get more interest than Cassian. Let's see. So you may have missed it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so we have a video on it from, this was definitely a while ago. I'm actually surprised we got this early of a gameplay. Yeah, so, if you want to go catch up on that, this is from a while ago here. Yeah, again, he looks okay. I don't think he's gonna be as nutty as Maul, but he looks fine. I think I think right now, since I'm very frugal with how I spend. Like, I probably could have kept up with the 7-star unlock on all these guys, but I kind of got a little chicken. So I still think, though, a 6-star Andor is probably gonna be fine. Even with mild Relic Delta things, I think he's gonna be okay. Yeah, I think it's, if anything, probably the most important character to have as high of a relic as possible is probably going to be this KX droid. This is the guy that you probably do not want to skimp out on relics and let Relic Delta be an issue. And that's kind of what I'm getting right now. Jedi Master, yeah, let's see if we have the team on defense. Do we have it? Let's see. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's see this. Let's see this in action, baby. All right. Your Gear Force Satele's good up now? Yeah. That's all you need. That's all you need. Gear 4 will take on the world. As long as your world is a bunch of Gear 1 characters. All right. All right, looks like, was that Savior that kicked into place? I don't know what the hell happened there. All right, let's see. Oh, this could be a problem. Ooh. Windu might be kind of a jerk here. I don't know if it's like, watch, I don't know if this is worth even trying. Yeah, that was not even worth, giving it a shot. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Let's go down on, Windu or Joe? I think we kind of got to go for Joe. Yeah, let's go for Joe. But again, like, I feel like if we had that Omicron, I feel like she'd be dead in 2 seconds. All right, let's just keep calling her to assist. Need more big boom action. That's all we have right now. The big boom is all we have to live by. And again, inside of Grand Arena, I'd be able to revive. Can't do it here. Let's save the swarm attack. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. But again, inside of Grand Arena, nope, revives are fine. Oh, I thought I had the big boom. My bad. I set up Satele for failure in that there. Come on, don't let her get away. Don't let her get away. Come on, she's right there. Come on. There we go. All right, she's gone. Okay. Big boom! Boom! All right, on the Windu. Keep getting Satele for the assist. Okay. Come on, get me in there. Go back to Satele. Sure. Do it. Do the thing. Mark it now. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. All right, big boom, big boom, big boom. She's got the boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. In case you're worried that Windu might cause problems, he was a little annoying with the buff community. But beyond that, we're good. We're good. Oh, actually, that was a little too premature. Didn't set the boom. Sure, just do that. Mark down you, and that is GG's right there. How do I have Satele modded? Basically, master. All right, that was pretty sick. That was kind of sick. I was not expecting to yeet them all out there. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that sucks. That was, wow. That was, I thought I was just going to kill off, what's her face? What the hell's her name? Kanan Master. What the hell's her name? I can't remember her name off the top of my head right now. I wasn't expecting that. You knocked him out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That was a bit of an accident. Oopsie. Throw DC and take on the GLs. I mean, what are we going to learn from that, though? It's like, there's... what am I going to learn with the data credits going to be gone in 2 months? Like, I don't know. And especially, again, the Omicrons are going to compensate. All right, I don't know. Shoot. All right, fine. Why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. All right, give me a Datacron. Let's see. Something of, 87% protection. Sure. I guess. Let's do it. Man, she's going to be thick. She's going to be Dua Lipa. Steppa. That's, dang, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't, yeah. This is where that Grand Arena Omicron would be nice. No revive. Big problem. Let's do this. All right, big boom. I don't know. Go big boom. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. All right, hold on. This is hurting though. Yeah. Oh man. All right, let's see if we can try to get a big boom in here somehow. All right, it's gonna come down to the boom. Yeah, and unfortunately, we're done here. Cool opening play though. That was nice. What mods using on the rest of the team? It's been years since I've thought about them. This is the problem. You're thinking. You don't think. You just gotta do. Just gotta do. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Honestly, they could all use a big facelift on mods. Like right now, what I gotta do, the biggest thing I've just been neglecting, I should probably make Revan a bit faster than Satele. I don't know. There's also, I guess, an upside if we have, if we have Satele go first, then Revan can reduce her cooldowns a bit faster then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating if I want Revan to go first before Satele or after. Right now, he's at, I think, like 311. Do I want him before or after Satele? Because, like, think about it. Satele goes first, opens up with a big special. Revan can mark someone, and help her start reducing the cooldowns again to use the big ability once more. First, if you do Revan first, he's gonna mark, and then you might lose out on cooldown reduction opportunities. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure yet. But like here, I'm probably gonna put a bit more speed on. Yeah, like Revan, like this is a guards mod. Remember, I had Revan modded for the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren counter with old Ben. It's like there was a very specific speed threshold you needed for the Jedi Knight Revan lead with the old Ben, Jedi Knight Luke. Like that was like the last time I did a serious mod pass on Revan. Jolie Bindevoy did it. When's the last time I had mods? He's probably had these mods on for... Actually, I think the last time he touched his mods was when he was important for Jedi Master Luke. Yeah, counter. We had the crit avoidance on. All the stupid stuff. Yeah. Honestly, all this stuff could probably use a bit of a change. I'm wondering if we should... Man, I know it's probably not what you want to hear. Just get a crap ton more speed on this team. Because again, if we're taking more turns, we're going to clobber these fools nonstop. Yeah, so I think it's... Yeah, like, look at this. Like, the fact that I'm making stuff happen with this. Yeah, when's the last time I modded her? Hell if I know. Yeah. I think I might have to go back and... I might just draw on... I know you guys don't like to hear, because speed is, like, the #1 thing in this game. And, you know, speed sets, not everyone might have the laying around extras. But I might just load them up with tons of speed. Like even Jolie, the more turns, again, if I can just keep getting to an attack on a turn or a call to assist more often, we're cycling through our cooldowns so much faster. Yeah. Hey, Arnold, just unlocked Malicos. I got the Gear 13. What's the best Omicron for him if I can only apply one? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I have the spreadsheet. I'd recommend go look at the spreadsheet. Where's the thing at? Actually, I have it open right here. Why am I wasting brain power on this? Where is... There you go. Echo of the Fallen Order. Sorry. Is that Zetas or Omicrons? This is Zetas? I think those are those Omicrons or Zetas? I think these are Zetas. Or Omicron's not a... No, that doesn't make sense. I have Zetas on here, but not Omicrons? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels... Huh. Okay, I don't know why I don't have one or the other on there. Yeah. Anyways, I guess I gotta reread again. I was hoping I had it ready to go at the start of the battle. Let's see, what was the other one here? The anti-revives. This has the savior mechanic. Yeah, it's probably gonna be this one. Yeah, Strength is Power is probably the first one, then Echo the Fallen Order would be #2. Yeah, you're gonna want them all, but yeah, I know you're just starting off with the one Omicron. This is probably the big one right here. Get the critical hits, immunity, you get all the 100% max health and the extra mastery gains as well. And in the assist, this is the core identity of Malicos. I would say that's got to be that one. Yeah, yes, okay, technically you probably should sear Junda's Omicron first, but he was asking in the context of Malicos. I'm answering the context of Malicos. Keeping it simple. All right, what do we got here? All right, big boom on Hondo. Let's do it. Big boom, let's see. Although the problem is Hondo's got some revival problems, even if I could knock out a few fools. And this is Vane Cron. I don't suspect this is gonna go well. Oh man, already got my cooldowns jackified. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know. Do we want to... Save the attack out of turn right now. We're going to do that. Ooh, big boom. Big boom. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's get Satele to assist a bit. Oh boy, that's not gonna be good. Oh man, there we go. Jolie's somehow still alive. And we're gonna save this. She's still chilling. All right, boy, I don't know what I want to do here. I think we have a big boom. We have big boom. Boom. Keep her assisting. I don't think we have a boom yet, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure what the win condition is, especially pre-Omicrons. I mean, like, maybe with the good Omicron and good Datacrons, maybe you can make something happen here, but I'm gonna kill someone, they're just gonna come right back. Oh, we lost the mark. At least you know what's kind of nice? It looks like Satele is shutting down the assist, which is cool. So basically, Satele sort of nullifies this. That's kind of neat, I guess. I wish we had something a bit more that could make this battle promising. Yeah, because Vane, Omicron, or Datacron can be pretty problematic. So the fact that he's not assisting is really nice. Oh, besides that, well, we're not. Yeah, well, now everyone's dying, but you know, it was working for a minute there. There we go. Hey, here we go. Listen, Hondo, you gotta respect the OG. Before you were the revive spammer, Jolie was the man with the revive spam. Yeah, that's GG's here. GG's. It's done. They're cooked. It's over. It's done. It's gone. Yeah. You don't like this cheese? Yeah, well, not much cheese going. We have some stinky cheese right now. It's not really tasting good. Let's see here. Yeah, not really much else of interest for the moment. I need to see if he can. Oh boy. Let me. Boy, what a waste of crystals. Let me get Rigatoni to climb over me. Let me make his life easy. Here we go. Let him just. There we go. Unequip that. There we go. Let me ask if he can climb over Satele. What do we want to throw down? Trying to think what might be interesting. Oh, bad bats. I mean, I guess if you want, sure. All right. Let's do it. All right. Oh, I forgot to ask. If you guys can, it'd be super duper helpful. Because I know you guys are massive Satele fans. If you guys can, not right now, but if you guys have the moment, like I have the instrumental done for Satele. I just haven't had a chance to watch videos to try to get lines for Satele. If you guys would like to get lines on that Satele Shan song, it would be super helpful if maybe afterwards in the stream comment section, you guys maybe link a video and a timestamp to your favorite lines. Because normally just to browse for lines, I need a couple hours to look for stuff. And I used to have time at least like 2 or 3 times a week to watch like a YouTube video just for fun. I don't have time to do that anymore. If you guys could, that'd be super helpful. Otherwise, I'll just release the instrumental or wait a little bit. Maybe eventually I'll get some time to browse some lines. Because I asked you guys for some suggestions. You guys gave me good suggestions. I just don't know where to find them. And that finding part is a tough thing to look for. I'm Omicroning it right now. What is that, Yatter? What the hell is that even supposed to be? Oh, I forgot to say it. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, she says big boom. Maybe we'll just do that. We just throw big boom in there. Man, kind of after today, I kind of want to put a little big boom in there. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, the old voice lines thing. Yeah. I found a few things, but it's like, it's not really enough to really flesh out the song. So yeah, if you guys could, that'd be super helpful. If you guys have like a link to like, I don't know, gameplay or a video that has a line. That would be helpful. Otherwise, no big deal. It just might be a while till I can like sit down and really, just kind of scrounge the internet for all that stuff. 3 big booms for Satele. No joke. I kind of want to do that now. 3 big booms. You guys might hate me if I do that though. You really might. I sense a great darkness by Satele from the cinematic. I have to go back and find the timestamp because you see all these videos, sometimes there's an hour gameplay, and I used to have time to just sit there through an hour-long gameplay and just listen and take notes, do timestamps. I barely got time to live and breathe. I'm getting messages by all these people like, yo, we need you. It's like, you know what? I'm in the middle of very important squad arena testing. You gotta wait. Oh, cool. Rigatoni's climbing up. Thank you. Rigatoni's climbing up the leaderboard for me here. Just in a 6-7 at that point. All right, come on. We don't gotta stoop that low. There's no time for Star Wars, the older public. It's Satele Shanning time. I don't know. We got to figure something out. Get the Costco brothers on. All right, let's go. Let's take this Datacron off. Oh, sorry. Go back. All right. Old Republic. Let's see. Where you at? All right, you, and no, there we go. It feels better with Jedi Revan and Bastila Shan in the front. Like, I can't explain it. And hold on. There's like a certain order of life. It just feels better mentally when it's structured like this. It's sort of like the front line of Bo-Katan. If you're Psycho in a 5v5, if you put Bo with young Bo, you're Psycho. The front line always needs to be Bo, Mando, Grogu, because they're buddies. And then the back wall, Paz, because, you know, he's more of an arm's reach. Like, he's not really a buddy, but he's kind of a buddy. And then Bo-Katan's always, you forget about the second one. They're like, there's like a visual structure to it all. Like in a Bad Batch team, it's like the front line always has to be Wrecker, Tech, and Echo. Like, that's what you got to do. You can't put Echo in the 5th spot. You're crazy. There's a certain 5s in the 5th slot. Well, that's different. But like, there's a certain, like, there's lore reasoning behind it. It makes no sense except to me, I think. Yeah. Paz and Bam in the front because they protect little Grogu. Oh man, now you know what? You have me questioning my decisions now. That actually, see, I always looked at it from buddies. Like, oh wow, this is a great stealth. Wow, that's an awesome stealth you guys got going on here. Like, I always looked at the best friend, like, you know, in a resistance team. You know, Finn and Poe are always in the front lines. They're bros. They're hanging out. I don't know. That's how I look at it. Paz in the front line. Now you guys got. I'll admit, you guys are having me reconsider. So that does make sense. I always just looked at it. Who are the best friends? Best friends are always up in front. That's the way I look at it. All right, let's see, boy. We need some big boom action. Boom. Oh, that is too much fun, man. Too much fun. All right, let's cycle it back over. Let's just get. Let's give it to. Let's go. I'm trying to get a few assists for Satele. Do the thing. Oh, she dazed. Oh, that sucks. So let's fix her up. All right, get her. There we go. All right. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. Holy crap. Did he actually hit me? How the hell did you hit me? You still have like 16. What? Did he actually? Wait, did he actually? What the hell? That never happens. Wow. All right, he got a good shot on me. There we go. All right, there we go. We're coming back online. There we go. That's more like, I don't know what the hell happened. That was a little crazy there. Accuracy arrow, but not by that much. Like maybe if you're at 10 stacks, maybe you could swing a hit. But like at 16 or whatever stacks he was, that's asking for a lot. There we go. All right, big boom coming in. We have a big boom for sure here in a second. Let's reset his cooldowns. I don't know. Do the thing. All right, big boom coming in. Boom. Yeah. Sure, I'll mark you down. All right. Batcher being pretty useless, which is totally fine by me. All right, big boom again. Maybe big boom. Maybe big. Oh, big boom time. Yeah. I love that. I really do. What position does the tank go in arena teams? In my opinion, usually the 5th spot, because the tank is usually the big guy. Like, do you really want B2 Super Battle Droid? Like, you're Psycho if you got B2 Super Battle Droid here. In 5v5, he has to go back there. He's just way too obstructive for the mouse to click. And if even in 3v3s, B2, if you're using him, he goes in that spot. If you're using him here, you're crazy. I hate to say, you might need to get checked into a ward somewhere, because that is some psycho behavior. We can't have people like that wandering the streets. So that's just things like that. Like, same thing like Paz. I don't want Paz here. I want Paz over there. You know, that's again, simple. There's, I guess, sort of like, if you're going to be part of this Brotherhood of Galaxies, there are sort of unsung rules that you need to abide by. Yeah. You sort them by micromanagement. Can you try Jedi Cal as the 5th? There's a few problems with that, though. I think the problem is you're breaking up some core synergy stuff here. I'll pull it up again. Maybe I'm wrong. MH Gaming, how we doing? $2. I finally unlocked Bane today. I'm happy, but I'm sad for you. I'm happy because you're living life. Life is good. The problem is, once you get Bane, your life in Galaxies does not get better. So treat today as both a birthday and a funeral, because nothing else that's going to come after is going to impress you as much. Like, don't get me wrong, Big Boom Satele. Actually, that's a good name, Big Boom Satele. I'm having fun. The Big Boom's good. It's not quite Bane though. I hate to say it. It's pretty close. You know how Bane gets those like turn 1 big siphon kills with his big stick. Like it's almost there, but again, not quite Bane. But so congratulations, but I'm also sad for your loss. It sucks. Big Boom Satele, what can I say? All right, what do we got next? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at Jedi Cal. I'll take a gander, but I think there's some mild problems. Mild. But maybe, I don't know. The only thing that sucks is that Cal, he's gonna get like no benefit from this lead. Yeah, it's basically Cal gets like 0 benefit out of this. Yeah, I guess you're sacrificing this, which could be a problem. If you do put in Cal or any other non-Old Republic ally, you're gonna get stunned. Plagues and damage over time will hurt you. You can't get fearless. You're also gonna get instant defeat immunity. That's a lot of bad stuff that could start happening. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? Gungans, sure. Let's get some Gungans in there. All right. Squads go leader. Most targeted by allies. Tank, short 1, 5th unit filler. See, my mind's a bit less scientific than that. Yeah, would Satele work with another Rey lifter? What do you mean by that? Work as another... Oh, putting her with a Galactic Legend Rey, you mean? Again, the only real... That'd be funny. That would be funny. She is quite a beefy taunter, that's for sure. Boy, that feels like such a waste. But you know, I don't know. There are no allied galactic legends. All Jedi allies get a stack of Jedi lessons. I mean, she's got some stuff that could be interesting. Like, you know, she has anti-turn meter gains when she's taunting. They can't bypass her protection. She's got the buff dispels, which are always nice. She can do some big damage potentially, you know, still. You know. Man, that's, I don't know. Yeah, of course, she's not going to be used to her full potential with the Galactic Legend. But Rey, you know, you know, it's sort of like, I don't want to be like the developers. Remember when they were very confident, like things like Cal and Ezra, no Rey, they're not gonna be on Rey. And then like that's like their go-to. I see Ezra more with Rey, I feel like, than I do with Ahsoka. You know, things like that. So you never know. There could be something to be had there. The Rey's just got a funny thing, like, you know, Master Luke's like, yeah, that kind of feels like a waste if you throw her with Master Luke. But like Rey, I don't know. Rey, she always somehow manages to make friends with all the light side characters. Yeah, Leia's not good on off. No, I think they said defense. Didn't they say Leia's not good on defense yet? I think it was the other way around. I think because they were trying to sell her as an offensive Galactic Legend. She turned out to be like the best offensive Galactic Legend for a little bit there. Yeah. All right. Anyways, what are we doing here? What do we want to do? You know, I'm wondering. I'm still debating about this, who I want to go first. Like, if Revan goes first, you can use this ability first after Revan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of working through the motions of it all. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do this right now. All right, let's get some mark action. Wow. Did you, like, wow, look. Can I, hold on. I'm going to try something. It's going to be kind of bold. I want to see if I can maybe kill off this team without even taking out the generator. I know that sounds like insanity, but I kind of want to give this a shot. All right, let's start getting Satele. Yeah, this is crazy talk, but let me just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me for a second. I feel like I should probably cleanse. Screw it. I'm gonna suffer the consequences. I just need to know. I need to know. I mean, there's a chance I can go straight around this problem without even needing to deal with the generator. Hold on. Let's do a... I think one more big boom could do it. Wow. All right, come on. I don't think we're ever gonna have the boom. I think, come on, give me one more turn. We're doing it. Big boom right here. This has to do it. Oh, not quite as good. Hold on, I'm gonna make it happen. Big boom coming in. Yeah. Screw that generator. Even though obviously I'd probably get rid of that generator so much faster. It's kind of cool to see. That just shows the raw power of what Satele's AoE looks like. She can just burn straight through that thing. Holy moly. Let's see if I can keep doing it. Yeah, they have like no protection. Wow, that's crazy. I can't think of many teams that would even like have a chance at that. Usually it's like it's a lost cause, wasting time trying to get through try to kill people without the generator going down. That's crazy. Here. All right, come on, I need more big boom. Big boom time. Here it comes. Oh. And the generator's gone, even though I wasn't trying to. All right, yeah, that's GG's there. Wow, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I just want one more. Please don't kill them all, though. I don't think... Wow. Jeez, I'm actually doing way better than I was expecting. All right, please don't kill everyone. There we go. Wow. That's pretty nice. When did you upgrade Satele to Relic 10? When I spun her character model. That was enough. I don't think I might be the world's first person to Relic 10 Satele because she had a really cool spinning animation. I'm actually quite proud of that. I don't know if there's a way to mathematically prove that, but I think we're just gonna claim it. All right, Gungans, that was actually really cool. Even though, again, Gungans are kind of... they're not on the forefront of our minds. That was still pretty wild to see. I don't know. What other things? Stormtrooper Luke. I don't know if we're going to see much action there. I mean, we could do it if you guys want. Great Mothers. That would be... let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Great Mothers. That was pretty sick. Congrats on you've completed the first rec for GL Revan Reborn. That would be actually pretty nifty if she actually becomes required. Oh, that's my fourth thing, right? What is my number one thing? Are you game changing? Number two, can you get me more Relic 10s? Number three should probably be, actually should flip it around. Thing number one, are you required at Relic 10 for something? Okay. If not, are you game changing? If not, what did I say? Oh, I'm losing track of my pillars. The memes, do I like you as a character? Is it for a meme? What's my fourth thing? I lost track of my, can you earn me more Relic 10s? So that's like sort of my hierarchy for making a Relic 10 decision, just so I don't go all willy-nilly and all of it. So I guess you could say this is my first non-logical Relic 10 I've done. It's logical, yet it's not logical. Does that make any sense? You think Satele's more of an offensive character, which would be defensively viable? Well, it depends, I guess. I think, yes, against certain teams, she'll be pretty good. The problem is a few things. Again, I think it's just like, let's see. I'm trying to find some defensive gameplay. Problem number one, classic Sith Eternal Watt. It's not really a feels good thing, but think about it, Sith Eternal, if you're using him, that might mean they can't use Sith Eternal and Bane to take out a complicated Ahsoka or, I don't know, something else like that. So, all right, like Sith Eternal, it's a galactic legend, I guess, by name. Arguably, maybe not a galactic legend, but whatever. Like, so that's slightly concerned. That's a very cheap thing. It's like, I'm not always using Sith Eternal in a meaningful way, but, it's still something. Reva seems to beat her. I mean, I play Play of Grandeurs where I'm not using Reva. It's really tough to evaluate defensive viability nowadays. It depends if you're trying to just like do banner pinching and stuff like that. It's a little bit different. Like, are you hoping to get a lot of holds? That's another different thing to look at. Yeah, it looks like the Old Republic lost to this team as well. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, all these are like big teams that she's losing to. So like I feel confident that she's not going to get beaten by like an Imperial Trooper team, an Iden Versio, low hanging fruit like that. I guess it depends. Like I'm looking at her offensive capability, like honestly the best thing offensively, like Kenobi. This is funny and all, but it's like, is that really practical? It's like I don't really think I'm seeing. I can't really recall the last time I saw a Master Kenobi on defense. This is not very helpful. It's like I honestly wouldn't be mad about having a more consistent galactic legend counter for Lord Vader. Like, this could be nice, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think that what I'm trying to get at here is, like, in Grand Arena, people have a lot of like high firepower, high level teams still chilling in their roster. So that's my concern, is that I don't think we could, like, obviously once in a while we get some big mileage characters, like obviously Spider Maul, Stranger, like we do get times where there are just not a lot of ways of beating him, but like Satele looks like she'll have a few ways of being beaten. So I don't know. I'm actually kind of leaning more offensively right now. But if you could maybe play the board where maybe somehow people don't have Reva, Sith Eternal, Baylans, and things like that, maybe you can somehow squeak by a win. I thought Lord Vader was anti-Jedi. Since when does the word anti mean anything in this game? We had anti-revives, and now we have anti-revives. So I don't know if really the word anti really goes too far nowadays in the game. We have not even just Galaxy Heroes, like in Raid, they're coming out with characters that can apply debuffs and just completely ignore block debuffs. So it's an anti-block debuffs or something like that. So I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's anti until it's not anti, I suppose. All right, good start. Let's see, what do we want to do here? What do I want to do here? I kind of want to get a mark, so I don't want to screw things up too much right now. Let me do this for a sec. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. All right, I'm going to just see if I can go for the money. Let's just go for the money shot. There we go. Come on, Satele. I need you to make some plays happen. And keep in mind, we should be able to revive. Like, I'm really excited for this Grand Arena. Like, I can... No, I don't think we could revive her, but, it was a Jedi ally. Yeah, revives all day. We're good. Let's do this. Let's just get Reva to assist again. All right. Let's go. You know what, dude? I want Big Boom, and I want it now. Big Boom. Oh! I messed up. I wish I was... You know what? Say what you will about Lord of the Rings Heroes Middle-earth, and there was a lot to say about that game. I really appreciated being able to click in on a character, and I believe they had ability cooldowns. Am I recalling? Boy, it's been a while since I opened up that. Well, I can't go back and open it now, unfortunately. But they had some nice stuff. I was able to kind of keep track of like cooldowns. It would be nice, yeah. Because I would have, with additional information, I could have made a bit better of a play here. But it's all good. Looks like we're kicking butt, anyways. We are kicking massive booty. All right. Hang in there. Easy puppy. All right, here we go. Jump on. Beautiful. All right, let's keep those assists coming. All right, just keep it going. I don't want to pass it over yet. Let's go, Jolie. Do we have an assist here? No assist, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Come on, big boom. Not quite. No big boom yet. And sure, just do that. All right, let's just get rid of you. All right, come on. For sure, we got big boom here. All right. Keep calling the sis. Big boom! Boom! Beautiful! All right, one more mark should do the job. And... yeah, sure, just do the magic hand thing. I just want to see the animation. And there we go. That's interesting. But yeah, I mean, Great Mothers don't really get much better in Grand Arena, so I suspect this will be even easier for Satele. I really want to believe we're getting a Master Luke replaced. I think this feels like... I have to believe this feels like a Master Luke thing here. Hey, Scribe, how we doing? Why is Satele's mouth covered by the relic level icon? Wait, what? Is she? In what? In the menu? Yeah, I guess kind of, yeah. I mean, even Maul. There's a bit of what's the right word? There's not like standard positioning. It feels like some characters are like really zoomed in, some characters are zoomed out, some characters are a little bit higher. Yeah, it's like there's definitely no uniformity. Not no, but there's definitely some missing uniformity with a lot of these things here, one way or another. But yeah, it kind of covers up a little bit. It's a mild thing. I would never pointed that out, but now that you point it, yeah. Scribble in the house, yeah. Scribe, how we doing on that raid tournament? We're doing all right. Yeah, we have good news and bad news. The good news is we're beating Mobile Gamer, and the good news we are in second place. The bad news is we're in second place, and let me tell you, that's not good enough for us. We're gonna be pushing a little bit harder. Actually, I meant to reach out to you, Scribe. I don't know if you happen to have Cold Heart. Kind of a big deal rare character if you happen to come across her. She can nuke a lot of the dungeon bosses that we're coming across. So something to keep in mind if you are looking for another character to upgrade for this week. So I pulled her the past weekend, so I'm going to be building her up a little bit for the next couple. You don't? Yeah, she does essential. At some bosses it doesn't work, but for a lot of them, she does big damage based off the boss's max health. So she can hit for like hundreds of thousands of damage. So she's my highest hitting character right now. So yeah, I don't know if you have any ancient shards or anything to crack open. You know, it might be worth it. There's no point in hoarding since we're only keeping this account for, what is it, one more week. All right, Great Mothers, knock that out. Oh, what do we got here? We did some Queen Amidala stuff. I don't know, Dr. Aphra. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, Cold Heart. Yeah, Cold Heart's basically a legendary. I think she might be the highest rated rare champion in the game. Yeah, so I pulled her just yesterday, and I was like, wow, would have been nice having her earlier in the week. So I think I just gotta, I'm trying to get some more, I need some more potions to get that last bit of ascension on her. So, yeah, but it seems like I saw you knocked out Dragon today. Yeah, the good news is, at that tournament, we still have, 6 more days left with it. We're killing it with you guys in the community points, and that's the most important section. The challenging thing that we have, which is less of a challenge than the others, we just got to get better gear. We need more silver so we can build up our characters, and we just got to clear the dungeons a little bit farther than we were. Like, we're somewhere, I feel like we're averaging somewhere in level 20 for a lot, like somewhere between 17 and level 20. But everyone, not everyone, but Team 5, the one that took first place, they blitzed everything right away. So they won the battle, but we're going to be winning the war, the big prize. So yeah, Scribe, we got some work this week. Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah. Did you finish the campaign? I know we chatted about that last night. Yeah, I'm so happy to be done with that. Dude, those battles are taking forever and ever. So I'm happy that we're past that at least. Yeah. Omicron's ruined a game character should just have those abilities by default. I get why CG does. I mean, heck, even Marvel Strike Force does it, especially the way that this game is structured. Trust me, I enjoy just being able to use a character anywhere I want. The reason why they do that, it helps them slow down power creep, so they can have a team be good in this mode, a team be good in that mode. That's the only. So they're kind of segmenting the power throughout the game. So I get why they do it. I don't mind Omicron's in that sense like that. I'm fine with that. I just wish I could just play with them a bit more, because it sucks that I only can play with Satele 9 times a month. Like, I would love to at least be able to, like, again, test her out more. I think that's my biggest gripe. Otherwise, I get it. Again, if you want to be able to use a character in any game mode, then yeah, then Galaxy of Heroes, Marvel Strike Force, they both do it. Like Raid Shadow Legends, you can use a character anywhere. Like yeah, I mean, even they don't have Omicrons in Raid, but there are sometimes some characters get additional bonuses for game modes you might be in, but it's not like you have to invest an Omicron in them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, there's pros and cons. Dang! Pros and cons of all these different types of ways you can kind of design these hero collector games. Let's see what I can do here. You know what? Let's just get some, I need the boom. Let's not mess around. Big boom time. All right, going all in on Aphra. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, hold on. BT's trying to help out the team here, but not gonna happen my watch. Because you know why? Because I got the big boom. Here we go. You know, there's only so many abilities in this game that make me smile. It's definitely one that gives me plenty of smiles per miles. I love that. 3 big booms for Satele. Yeah. Let's freaking do it. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Let's go. Sit Shan. Beautiful. Let's see. It's Satele for the. Oh, see, misclick right there. I didn't want that. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Yeah. And just keep in mind, man, the fact that we're missing on all that damage is a huge thing. Huge thing that we're missing out on. That's neat. I think we're coming down to the last 5 battles here. All right. We did, let's see, Baylan, Malgus's, Reva's. I think Malicos is a waste of time. Windu, Bo-Katan, Gungans. Queen Amidala, we did that. Aphra, fought Stranger, Malgus. You know what? I used Malgus. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like Satele didn't have a good showdown with Malgus. Let's fix that. We gotta make her look a little bit better. Because as you know, I'm the greatest gamer of all time, and auto doesn't quite cut it sometimes. It's very tough to get on my level when you're doing full auto. So let's do that. Try to redo the Malgus battle, see if we can make something a bit better happen. Why is she Relic 10? I made a stupid decision. Sometimes the stupid decisions are the best decisions, if you think about it. Hey, what are the other 2 best tunes in a GL Leia team? Oh man, you're not gonna find one answer. I can ask everyone here. There'll be a consensus. It depends what your aim is. Like on offense, Raddus and Jin, the best thing I think. You know, because Jin can quickly pass the turn to Drogon. Drogon pops his big kill a lot faster. And, you know, Captain Rex is good. Old Ben is good. Baze is good. Mon Mothma is good. It's one of those things where there's not really, I know it annoys people. Like people just want like the answer. And a lot of teams have the answer. But like that one, yeah, there's so many different ways that you can go about it. But yeah, for me, I don't really put Leia on defense. If I'm using her on offense, it's Jin and Raddus. If I'm using her on defense, Captain Rex and like Old Ben, usually what I gravitate towards. Yeah, there's really not a go-to, because at the end of the day, it's Leia, Drogon, and R10 that carry the whole party. That's the most important thing. Everything else is kind of sugar on top. Stormtrooper Luke, yes. Like I haven't like seen there's not a lot of bad options. It's like, I mean, like Commander Luke, not great. Chewbacca's okay. Like, yeah, Ahsoka Tana Fulcrum, not amazing. Powell, not really preferred. Cassian, not really preferred. You know, Saw Gerrera, not really preferred. But it's like, yeah, you have options. Just I guess depends what you need for the battle. But I think overall, if you want the simple answer, offense, Jin and Raddus, defense, Ben and Captain Rex. You know, just depends what you're looking for. Is she good? She's gonna be good. She will be good. I'm gonna be surprised if she's garbage. Let's just put it this way. We're not doing anything like crazy mind-blowing today because we're missing on the Omicrons. But here's the thing. You've seen me laugh. I'm having a good time. We're doing stuff. Of course, we're missing a lot of context with Datacrons and Omicrons, but that's the best I can get you right now. It's frustrating, but we're just making the most of what we are being dealt with. She's good. I think, let me put it this way. I think she's better than Master Luke. I really do. Yeah, like, try beating Master Kenobi as easy as Satele with Master Luke. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd be crazy if you try to make it as easy as that. Costco sample size bite. That's right. Top 5 good? What do you mean? And what, like top 5 best teams? No. I think she will be squarely in that top 25 teams. You know, like, I want to make sure I send on the message. All right, cool. I sent it. Like, let's see. Where the heck is the thing? Like, yeah, we got update. Like, Gungans, I don't think. Yeah, Gungans shouldn't nearly be this high anymore. Gungans definitely got to get knocked down. Malgus definitely has to come down a bit. Yeah, Malgus is not a top 25 team. He's still good, but he's just not top. Yeah, not top 25. Same thing as Saw. Probably got to go down a little bit. Yeah, this has to go down a little bit. Yeah, like a lot of the stuff is going to get changed. Like, I don't remember the last I had an opportunity to keep this updated. But yeah, it's like I see her being somewhere in the top 25 teams. Top 10? Probably not. You know, you think about it, Leia, Ahsoka, Supreme Kelleran, Lord Vader, Rey. I mean, shoot, the Galactic Legends for the most part. Let's just say 8 out of the 10 Galactic Legends take up the top 8 spots. Master Luke and Sith Eternal, yeah, I don't know. There are definitely better non-GL teams than those guys. And then afterwards, you got the, what's it called? Like the Malicos, the Strangers. You know, the Revas are still pretty good. Baylans, Queen Amidalas. Yeah, I think she's somewhere in that. Let's put it this way. She's somewhere in the top 15 non-GL crew. That's, I think, the best way of putting it. She probably takes Malgus' spot. Yeah, I would say it probably. Again, a lot of this has to get reshuffled. But like, yeah, I would say she's. I think she's better than Great Mothers right now. She's looking pretty promising. She's probably somewhere higher. Like this Star Killer spot definitely is going to be Stranger at a higher tier. Yeah, again, a lot of this just requires a lot of manual time. I don't have it, but again, you know, as I said, sometime we want to finish up this website that should make it a little bit easier and also more searchable as well. So I was trying to find some screenshots of work in progress stuff. Let me see if I can maybe find it real quick. Maybe I can show you. This was like a few months ago. Last time we had an opportunity to really talk about it. Yeah, so here, again, this is just where it was. When was the last time I chatted about this? This is like back in December. Yeah, like, you know, this was like super early progress, but you can see like where we're trying to work on something. But again, a bunch of other stuff came up, and let's take it. Oh, yeah, he's actually watching. So hey, Max is on the stream. Yo, Max is also part of the Colosseum development as well. So that's part of the reason why we haven't really had time to do it, because again, we have to have all hands on deck to get this playable slice done for Colosseum. But yeah, he doesn't want you guys to see this. These are old screenshots. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better than this. So it's one of those things, you know, slowly but surely. But yeah, right now the priority in terms of manpower, we got to get this vertical slice done. Because let me tell you, video game development is very time consuming and very expensive. So that's what we're going to work on now. And then we'll, you know, work on the website when time kind of opens up again down the road. So that's kind of our game plan for right now. But I just thought I'd show you ultra early looks at it. Yeah. Do you need any help building development or developing the website? I'm not actually leading any of that. This is actually kind of more, you know, Max is a cool cat. You know, I've known Max for a little bit now. He's a super go-getter, and he's like, dude, you should like make this into a website. I'm like, okay, all right, let's make it into a website. So he's kind of like leading the charge. It's kind of his project, but he's using, I guess, my stuff as the template for, you know, building the website. So if anything, yeah, I don't know if Max is in the chat. It might be something worth, you know, I'll ask him. I can ask him if he needs help on it, but it's more right now. I need him helping out on Colosseum. That's the most important thing right now. That's the most important thing for the... Again, you only got one gun. Unless I can clone Max. Clone Max or print extra money. That's the thing. Everything in life costs time or money. Once you understand that, you accept where life is at that point. Let's see. Rigatoni might not be around anymore. I asked her, Malgus. He might be a little MIA. I'll give him a little bit. Let's see. I'll ask him. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's Max. Yeah, ignored the chicken username. It's actually barely nearly done as of today. He got a lot done this week. Yeah, he had some free time. I don't know how you find the free time. You were doing some martial arts. He does some martial arts stuff as well, I learned. Martial arts coaching. So he did some stuff in his free time. Trying to get an updated screenshot for you. All right, hey, we might get an updated screenshot. So, yeah, I don't want to get you guys hyped. Like, oh, it's going to come out next week. So that's why I don't want to commit to something. But, again, that's part of the reason why I've been delaying the spreadsheet, because it takes a lot of time to keep manually updating it. It's time I don't have as much lately, and it's like, all right, I'd rather just save all that effort for when the websites gets done, and that's going to be, I think it's going to be a much better resource, more so than its spreadsheet form in the long run. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't want to commit to it, but, oh, there we go. Hey, he's here. He's there. There we go. I just, give you guys some clarity as to why the spreadsheet hasn't really been kept up to date. All right. So again, none of these are going to be problems, man. Look at fear. We wouldn't have a fear problem in Grand Arena. Yeah, this is not starting off too hot. Not starting off too well. Oh, man. They went straight for Satele. That kind of blows. All right, let's get this off her. Can I get a turn? Ah, screw you. Screw you. Come on. I just need to get around. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if we can get Bastila out. All right, I think we got it. That's one down. Yeah, this fear problem's kind of annoying. Oh, that sucks. He's gone. I haven't gotten a single big boom out yet. And we're not even taunting, too, which is another big problem we're having. Oh, boy, we're losing everyone. I think we're going to get a big boom. All right, big boom time. Big boom. Let's go. Massive boom. Yeah, all right. We're coming back. We're coming back online. Jolie doing work. There we go. Okay. All right, Revan's back. Once I get Revan out, man, life is good. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, big boom. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Did a little bit of redeeming for... There we go. Yeah, again, put an Omicron on. I know Malgus has some, but I think Satele's going to have this in the bag. Yeah, love that sound effects. Yeah, I feel like the developers... Again, I know, there's better games out there. Yeah, I get it. But again, in the context of our little island, our little bubble that we're in here, I think it's definitely some of the most appealing. I think, honestly, that's probably what sold me. The spinning lightsabers she's got, the sound effects, the VFX, just the feel of the abilities. They did a really good job. I'll just put it this way, I'm not snoozing playing with this character. Oftentimes, I'm, like, how many times we get, like, a character, like, whoa, this is just so boring. Like, she's, even in her half-baked form, she is a truly fun character to play around with. How's she looking? Let's look at this kind of pragmatically. Without Omicrons, we only lost to one non-galactic legend team, which was Reva, right? Pretty much every other team, but again, there's a lot of if and buts and coconuts. But I think that's honestly, besides Reva, I managed to beat pretty much every other non-GL team without the Omicrons, no Datacrons. So that I think that says something. Mon Mothma paint drying board. Yeah, you know, it's the turn meter and Powell. That's the exciting bit about it. But like, there's a certain X factor. It's like, I don't know how to phrase it. It's like, you know, you can have a good singer. It's like, yeah, they're good at singing. But like, there's a performance. There's a passion behind it that like can really sell a character. That's sort of what I'm getting at here. Yeah. So, but yeah, overall, I mean, I haven't really had much success in the GL department, but I'm very sure that's going to get rectified with the Omicrons. But in terms of non-GL stuff, I'm beating pretty much everything minus Reva. Reva's the only character that really gave us a hard time. Other than that, we're beating everything else. So I think that says something. Oh, pirates, dude, the snooze fest. Snoozy. What about the new Vader team? We can give it a shot, but you know, it's a bit of a different beast. All right, it's all good. I'm disappointed. Rigatoni delayed swapping out teams because the girlfriend called. I can't believe it. Putting the girlfriend before the Kyber Club. I caramba. Oh, let's see. Let's all right, get a new Darth Vader. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. 1 sec. Beautiful. He's got us. He's got us. Sorry. Arnold's calling. Yeah, that's right. When Arnold tells you, I don't care where you are, you could be taking your girlfriend to the hospital, something happened. If Arnold, I'm kidding, maybe this is getting too dark of a joke. If Arnold asks you to put in an Ewok team, you drop what you're doing. You put that Ewok team in. What relic goals would you recommend at R9 to the tank? I kind of went above and beyond. Are you planning on updating your Datacron section to Google Sheet? Oh, gosh. This is again why I need a website and yeah, it's I know you guys again don't care or need to know about my life, but it's like this is the most I get to really just like sit down and kind of do nothing, just play a game, hang out with you guys. I really shoot. This is kind of embarrassing to say. I've been having a hard time getting a hold of my aunt to wish her a birthday last week. Like I tried calling her, I missed her for whatever reason, that she misses me. It's like I got 50 unread text messages from fans. It's just like life is it's an amazing but also crazy busy spot, man. This spreadsheet requires just so much like time. Like this spreadsheet started when literally from 8 in the morning after I do all my morning stuff till like 8 p.m. at night, I could just focus on just Galaxy videos all day. Like if it takes me 8 hours to do a spreadsheet all day, I got the time for it. But you know, then you know, you got the Lady Vinalder at home, you got the baby, you know, you got other stuff going on and family that wants to be involved more. It's like, you know, it's shoot. Yeah, that's how it goes. Just how it goes. Check the DMs. All right, let's check the DMs. All right. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so like here's like a work in progress again on Omicron. So yeah, so again, TLDR, eventually I think this website will just be like the go-to in the future. It's going to be way better, I think, visually, easier to navigate. You can search for it, easier to update it, versus relying on me to find free time to just sit there and manually move things around and add stuff. It's just, I think functionally it's going to be way better in the future. So yeah, the Omicron ratings aren't final, but it's just kind of here we go. We got some more stuff. Thank you, Max. Here we go. And hey, on the upside, I gotta give props to Max. He thinks we can here. So again, I ask for your patience, especially going into the summer, because right now our goal is to get a playable slice of Chronoseum done. So that's why we need all hands. I need maximum focus on the game, because we got to get this thing shipped out for demoing come this summer. But again, we have work in progress of like, check this out. We want to do individual character rankings again. It's like, check this out. You know, I know it's kind of tough to do individual character rankings, but you know, chatting with Max, we got maybe a system for doing individual character breakdowns again. You know, it's, you know, the game's a bit different, but you know, I think there could be some value still in it all. But again, going through the spreadsheet and manually moving characters, and then on all the other stuff I got to do, it's a lot of extra work to do. But so again, things are in progress. Maybe I'm overestimating how much time is going to be needed. But again, there's something in the progress. Yeah. So yeah, Max, it looks awesome. Yeah, Max has been, You know, Monday through Friday, he's working on Cron to see him. And I guess on the weekend, you know, he'll sneak in some time doing stuff like this. Max is extremely talented. I'm so happy to have him. Like it's like this, for example. You know, we're thinking about, you know, all the different ways of our character kits, how they're going to function. You know, kind of getting the systems in place. Max like, yeah, I can do that like in, you know, give me 3 days. You know, it's like shoot, and then he'll get it done in 2 days. Like he is truly awesome at what he does. So that's why I was like, I see how he works. Like, hey, I need you on Crow to see him. You know, we'll do this. We'll do the website later. And listen, you guys got SWH.gg. You got Hot Utils. You got all these amazing websites. So it's not like you need the spreadsheet to survive in Galaxy of Heroes. And I was like, I need you right now in Crow to see him. So he's been absolutely awesome. Especially with one of our new additions from Asgard's Wrath. They're like, it's like, man, it's like I feel like I have the Infinity Stones on the team now. Yeah, my patience is too small for coding. Yeah, want to make it as cool as possible for y'all. So yeah, so again, I know people are going to keep asking, when are you going to update the spreadsheet? Because they're not here at the stream. We have something work in progress that I think will be 100% of an improvement over this in so many different regards. So all I ask, especially for these next months, because let me tell you, I can't keep affording doing game development forever. Eventually, we got to get to a point where we have something to ship and show so we can try to, you know, pitch to, well, not, but we already kind of got a foot in the door in a lot of places, but we got to get the thing done so we can kind of get to that next step we need to get at for Cron to see him. So, but Max might get it sooner. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Max, you know, I'll tell you one thing, but Max might get it done sooner. So I always like to overestimate, and then he'll come in and surprise me a little bit faster. So we do have something in the works. So hopefully you guys will like it and find it better. I think the most important thing is to get it updated a bit faster. That's kind of the hope than the spreadsheet. So we'll see. Yeah, the stranger must be left-handed. Why is that? I might be missing a joke here. My brain's getting fried. But yeah, we'll see. And again, if you have suggestions as to what you would like to see in sort of like this website, or I guess, yeah, it's a website now. Let us know. That'd be super helpful. Because again, I do this for you guys. I hate to say it, you know, it's like I don't do the spreadsheet for money. You know, there's like no ads on the spreadsheet or anything like that, and it takes a lot of time to keep it up. I do this because I know it's helpful. So if there's something that's helpful for you guys that you guys would like to see on the website, you know, let us know. Something that, of course, like SWH.gg doesn't do. Like SWH.gg, it's great for data analytics and just congregate information, but it misses sort of that spirit, the nuance, the more personal touch to it, because it's just pulling data. It's like, and for the most part, the data represents the reality. Like if you're looking for best mods, just go to SWH.gg. They have the data, but of course, there's sometimes that extra little bit that's missing. That's sort of what we're imagining what the spreadsheet does. It kind of fills in the blanks on information or that experience that the website SWH.gg might not have. But yeah, you really like the raid review system? Yeah, we're definitely taking a bit of an inspiration from the Hell Hades page from Raid Shadow Legends. You know, it's kind of like you have a character. But again, the problem is Raid Shadow Legends is a much more robust game. Galaxy of Heroes, it's not. It's definitely got there's things that Galaxy of Heroes does well, but in terms of breadth of content and characters being good in one area or another, not quite. Like for the most part, you got a good team. It's sort of like this. You have a baby toy. You have a square. It fits into it fits in the circle. It fits in the triangle. You know, it's kind of one of those things. Damn, wow, we got mowed down. Holy smokes. Wow, I didn't even know what happened here. But again, I think we can do it to an extent. You know, like obviously sometimes the team's a little bit better in one area over another, but it's sort of a mild change from one game mode to another. Yeah, but we're trying to. Yeah. You could have character guides attached to the pages so it links you to like an on-old bit dynasty. Yeah, again, I would love to do something like that. Again, I think it's more important as well we sort of get a pipeline functionality. So again, when something gets added to the game, you know, it's easy to keep the website updated. Otherwise, it's going to end up in the same trap, sort of like this, where this spreadsheet lives and dies by my free time. And especially since the baby was born, yeah, free time is yeah, I'm sure people who've had children for the first time, you know, it's like it's one thing I had to learn. You know, free time's it's definitely more of a limited commodity. So that's why I'm trying to get into a spot where it doesn't rely on when I get free time, because yeah, I don't get much free time nowadays. Again, now that I think I gotta try calling my aunt again. It's like, damn, I feel so bad. It's like, you know how, I'm sure you guys know it is. Like you try to you can try to get in touch with one another, but you just keep missing each other. Like when I'm busy, she's not busy. When she's busy, I'm not busy. It's like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Timelines are weird right now. Anyways, what are we doing here? I think we have, phone tag. Yeah, I guess that's phone tag. Let's get a new team. I got absolutely smacked down by that. Yeah. Wonder how that battle would have looked in JC with the fractions, but Satele having immunity to Sun. Oh, yeah, that is true. We are missing a few things. Yeah, again, I don't want you guys looking too much at what we did today and try to, like let's say, for example, I don't know, I was able to beat Baylan. Like, I don't want to say you're 100% going to beat Baylan in Grand Arena because things could change. I just want to imagine all these battles are going to be more in favor of Satele. Yeah. It's a rough idea. Yeah. All right, what other teams do we want to pop in here that can show us a little bit of something? Maz Kanata. We didn't try any Maz stuff. Yeah, let's go. Oh, here's a Darth Bane thing. Yeah. So, like, yeah, just some work in progress screenshot shenanigans. Let me just, what was I gonna do? There we go. Yeah, so I all I can ask, I know you guys probably want me to be back in 2020, where it was just basically me in a basement for 12 hours of what's the right word? Undistracted? Is that the right word I'm looking for? Yeah, just nonstop Galaxy of Heroes all day. But all I can ask is for these next few months, just some patience while we can try to free up some bandwidth and get this stuff done. I think this will be super helpful down the road. Again, it's sort of like, in-depth review in website form, potentially. Uninterrupted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Unadulterated. Yeah, I think uninterrupted was what I was looking for. Yeah. These next few months are going to be ultra busy. Even more so than before. Yeah, because right now we're aiming for summer for that playable vertical slice, and there's a lot that we got to get done. So I'm trying to make sure we have all focus on that for right now. It will show options for a team and whether they make it better or worse. For example, C-Rex is an option for gas that makes the team a bit better. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to getting this out. So now the thing is, every single time I see it in a comment section, I got to keep repeating this over and over again. Maybe I should just honestly make a video. So I know I've answered the question several times about the farming guide, the website, or the spreadsheet, I should say. But if you're not here on the stream, not everyone can make it to a stream. So maybe I should just make a video and just be like, hey, here's kind of an update on where things are right now. Especially at the website and the farming guide. Yeah. All right. What do we got here? Did I get that Maz in here? Time for some Mazin. Yeah. All right. 3 more battles. Let's make the most out of them. This thing, Gary, head of communication, dude. the guy can't even communicate if he's alive, man. All right. What are we doing here? Big boom. No, don't ask questions. Just more booming. More booming. It's all I can ask for. All right. Let's get involved. Come on. There we go. We're done. This is done. Okay. Hold on. It's almost over. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Easy does it. Okay. There we go. Some attack out of turns. We love to see that. There we go. More attack out of turns. Beautiful. All right. Go ahead. Clear up that foresight. Excelente. Let's go ahead. Just keep it going. All right. Big boom. Let's go. Big boom. Big boom. Oh, man. Boys and gals. That just feels too good, man. That is just too good. Oh. I think that Relic 10's worth it simply by how much fun I've had just with that ability alone. Man. Just got here. Why short over Juhani? In Squad Arena, much better than Juhani. Juhani is not really adding much to the team, unfortunately. But in Grand Arena, when you can actually get the max protection damage, it'll be a bit better, I think. But for right now, Juhani was literally offering nothing to the team. At least Shorty can put VIP on Revan. So, I think for right now, it's the way to go. Man, that's good. That is good. Most satisfying ability in Galaxy of Heroes. I'm trying not to be biased because, again, Bane is the end-all, be-all. As I said, nothing gets better after Bane. But man, it feels, I'll say this for now, it feels just as good as when Bane does the big staff ability, but he doesn't have the cool boom sound effect. Like, shoot. I don't know. I can't admit it yet. I can't admit it. All right, we have 2 more battles. Let's see what we got. 2 more. Two more. I don't know. Why not? I mean, yeah, let's do bounty hunters. Let's see. I'm not sure if we'll really see much, but we'll do it anyways. Tarkin? I guess we can maybe do that after, you know. Tarkin's all right, but I wouldn't consider him to be like something I see too much from Grand Arena. We'll do it. I'll do it. I asked for Dad Balboa. Yeah, I asked her. Yeah. I asked it for him. Great Mothers, we already tried that. The next one pretty well. Very well. I was actually a bit surprised how smoothly that went down. Oh, okay. I thought we lost him. All right, we're good. We're good. We got it. All right, let me catch my super chats while we're waiting. I'm completely been too carried away here. We have Oppo. How we doing? $4.99. Lost GA today due to a big misplay versus Stranger. I wish I could relate. I can't remember the last time. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I misplayed a battle. So I'll try to imagine what it feels like. Getting my butt kicked in Kyber 2/3, only 11 million GPM. Please read my other super chat. Yeah, I'm catching up. Now, you know how it is. Once I read... You guys know how it goes. Once I'm like chilling with you guys, I lose track of everything. What else we got? Wax time. Hi on, may I request a Luke song and its banger? We actually played the Luke song earlier. Both of them. I'll play it again for you. How does that sound? Jared Clark, 62 months. Just tuning in. I got Satele to Relic 9. All the Omis. How's she looking so far? I think we answered that already. Beating all non-GLs for the most part in Squad Arena. And she's going to beat a few GLs with the Omicrons. I think it's pretty much locked in place. I think she's good. I think she's going to be good. I could say I'm not leaving today saying she's trash. I could see the light, and I could see me having a good time right now. That's the most important thing. What else we got here? We got Varen. I got you. Dawn. I got you, Dawn. Renoir. I got you. Rick. Hey. There's my boy Rick right there. Rick Astley at the 199. Mom, I was on an Arnold's video. OMG. You know, I was thinking, hey, I want to make a video on something. And I'm just reading your guys' comments like, oh, Rick Astley's here. I have to make a video on that. Yeah. Thank you, Rick. It was great seeing you. I would prefer if you don't tell me if you're the real or fake Rick Astley. I want to imagine that Rick was in the chat. That's all I want to imagine. Just don't burst my bubble. Swift Blade, did I get you? Yeah, I got you. Monty. Oh, my goodness. 12 months. Longtime fan. Official 1-year subscriber. Salute. Jeez, 1 year. It's like... I don't know about you guys, but like these days are just flying by. And it's, you know, I think the thing is too, I see life pass by when I look at baby Quiggle. Like I don't feel like I'm getting older, but I look at her. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've been catching a few stray white hairs actually now that I think about it. But let's not talk about that. I'm not ready for that conversation yet. But man, just like lately, it's like end of the week already. What? Like the weekend went by. It's like I didn't even take a moment to like really chillax this week. It's like, man, these days are just blowing by left and right. So I appreciate you being around for the journey and being around for that year. It's like, man, a year already by. Shoot, man, I appreciate it. I really do. What would you predict the next faction coming to the game? I mean, we already got it, I guess. Imperial, the ISB, right? Imperial Security Bureau. Psycho. You know what? I think all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a video for Satele, even though we kind of already had early gameplay. I think all I want it to be is 10 minutes of me reacting to the boom. I honestly think that's all I need to show you guys. That's it. Was that a Relic Zero Asajj? I don't even know what it was. Wow. That was awesome. That was awesome. Was that Relic Delta? I didn't even pay attention to Relic levels. What was that? Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, Relic Delta may have played a big difference in that, but yeah, the Zuck, I think I actually messed it up. Yeah, I'm not a crazy, I don't know. I'm not a crazy fan of the tank on the team. That protection bonus is just way too good to miss out. Like, I think she would have survived if there was no Zuck on the team. Yeah, so I know there was a lot of debate, like, oh, it's okay, you can have a tank. Like, I guess you can, but it's just, that's a lot of oomph you're missing out on. My Asajj sucks though. I've never used that team. Oh man, you're missing out. Lots of fun. Although I'm not sure if it does anything in 3v3. All right, I think we might be coming down to the final team. One more battle? Oh, Mamacita. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I gotta say, I feel like, you know, I'm glad we took the Grand Arena break to recalibrate, because I was getting a bit frustrated, like the GL thing. Like, I want to beat the GLs. Like, all right, it's not working today. It's fine. All right. We come back, and I feel like I had more fun in the second half with playing around with her. Maz Kanata, we did that. Great Mothers, Asajj. Like, I'm looking at Wookiee Stormtrooper Luke. I don't know if that's highly interesting. We already kind of used Zori and Imperial Troopers, so no need to do it again. I don't know. What do you guys want? Ness, shut up. we did Great Mothers already. Zori, we used Zori on offense. Did we use Zori? No, I think I might be thinking of Grand Arena. We saw Zori in there. Saw Mon Mothma. Yeah, the problem with Saw is, man, I think we need the Omicrons for Saw to really shine. Yeah. That's why I don't want to try Malicos, because Malicos is kind of nothing in Squad Arena. Yeah. Bo, we did Bo's stuff already. Yeah. Stormtrooper Luke. All right. Let's do Stormtrooper Luke. Mon Mothma's probably better. Yeah, but they're gonna get their turn meter shut down. All right. All right, request has been submitted and filed. Beautiful. We did some Amidala stuff. Imperial Troopers, we tried some Imperial. We didn't do Gideon, if that's what you're asking for. We did not do Remnant shenanigans. But I did Imperial Troopers of Veers earlier on. Man, I just want to use my Omicrons right now. Is what it is. Holy moly, feed the deer. 34 months, or sorry, 60 months. Wow. Didn't realize 60 months. No. Is that a half decade? Dang. I'm not sure what's a scarier thought, that a half a decade is, dang, was that 2021? And I don't know. Like, for me, 2021 was like, oh, that was like 2 days ago. That was a half a decade ago, man. It's like, you know, there's that, what was it? That Harry Potter thing coming out. It's like, why do we need a new Harry Potter? It was just like 10 years ago. And then you realize, like, oh, shoot, man, that thing is what, 26 years old? Like, oh, man, has it really been that long that we got to get a remake of Harry Potter? Oh, man. I don't know. Watching that trailer, I felt like, how do I put it? It's like I felt like I was in a fever dream. Like, you know, when you're dreaming, like your brain sometimes can't like replicate things perfectly or whatever. It's like, so I don't know. It's like, I don't know, Timu, Harry Potter. I don't know how to phrase it. It was just like so weird seeing that. Some of us here have been here for a time now. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here that long. 60 months, man. That's no joke. That's a long time. I appreciate it. I really do. Snap back to reality moment. Yeah. But even seeing that Harry Potter is what, 6, 7 years old. When it came out, 1999 or 2000, I can't remember. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not like an outdated movie that needs to be redone again. Yeah, I don't know. I get that maybe they're trying to. I think that, what was it, Fantastic Beasts? I don't think that was really considered at least the sequels, I think, weren't considered a huge success. I don't remember. It's been a minute. To be fair, I didn't even know that Fantastic Beast thing was even connected to the Harry Potter universe. Like, I had to find out afterwards. Like, oh, that's a Harry Potter thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I said 6, 7. Star Wars Reboot 1. Oh, shoot, I meant to tell you guys. You guys might be proud of me. Speaking of reboots. I for the first time this weekend, I did. We spent some time with Lady Van Alderon's family. I think I told you guys I never saw a Star Trek movie because I always thought Star Wars is for cool people. Once you talk about Star Trek, that's nerd stuff. Star Wars is for the cool kids out there. And then I finally saw my first Star Trek movie this past weekend. It was one of the newer ones, not the older ones. And I'm like, all right, this is all right. This is all right. Star Wars is for nerds. No, Star Wars is cool people. See, the reason why I think Star Trek just looked like a nerdy thing for me, it's just the guys in a bunch of colored sweaters. It's like, it looks like, I don't know, like a nerd club. It's like Star Wars, you got Darth Vader, you got all this cool stuff. Like, just the character designs feel way more extravagant and interesting than the Star Trek uniform. But I enjoyed it. There was this one scene. I was like, I wasn't sure I was going to be sold on it. But there was that one scene where, what's his name, Kirk or whatever? He's with the green girl, and then another girl comes in. I'm like, you know what? I think I might be a Star Trek fan. I think I might just be. I don't think Star Wars has ever gone that far before. Star Wars Galaxy Death is insane. Yeah, I feel like Star Trek, though, it felt more... that's the right word. Realistic sci-fi? If that makes any sense? Like, I feel like if... I don't think Star Wars is an accurate representation of what... Oh boy, we're getting wrecked right now. Wow. I don't think Star Wars is an accurate representation of what, the future could look like. I think Star Trek felt a bit more, realistic sci-fi. I don't think that even makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, I don't know. Science fantasy. So, I enjoyed it. I only watched that one. I think it was the 2009 one. I can't remember. I'm not good at pop culture. I couldn't tell you for the life of me who the actors are. I just know that the one guy looked like Pat Sajak or something, whatever his name is. He should be hosting Wheel of Fortune or something like that. And then I think it was Chris Hemsworth in the opening. Kirk's father, right? I think that was Chris Hemsworth in the beginning. I don't know. I suck at pop culture. I really do. All right. Anyways, what are we doing here? I don't know. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get this party going with this. Yeah. Let's go. Big hit. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's go, I don't know, take care of that Leia problem. All right, she's down for the count. Over here now. All right, go ahead. Drop me one of these. Yeah, just keep her assisting. Okay. Easy. Hold on. Basic. All right, let's go. Big boom again. All right, I think we're gonna boom our way out of this one here. We're gonna go to distance. Let's see if I can try to get C-3PO. Here, let's hold on. I need to get some assisting going. Oh, come on, no, I need one more big boom. This is the last one. I'm not gonna get a boom. Shoot. No more big boom. Oh man, I'm sad. Trek is hard sci-fi, which is more things that are actually possible. Star Wars is soft sci-fi, so it's absolutely, yeah. Maybe I gotta, in the next year, maybe I'll watch the Star Trek movies. But I enjoyed it. I was expected to be a bit more, I don't know why. Just from the look of it. When I look at, hold on. I mean, let's be real for a second. All right, here is Exhibit A. All right. This might not be, I might be a bit biased here. Hold on. Trying to find the image I'm looking for in my mind. And I'm trying to find a full size version of this. I don't know. This is not quite what I'm looking for. But it's if you had me say which one looks cooler, which one looks nerdier. It's this looks like a bunch of nerds hanging out. This looks cool. You got the military, Imperial armor. You got all the vehicles. Darth Vader. His silhouette just looks so damn awesome. That looks like a villain. It just doesn't, that stuff just doesn't compare. That's from the 60s. All right, well, okay, hold on. All right, Star Wars is what, the 70s? Is that much time really that big of a difference? Hold on, let me find a more accurate. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, something else. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing a not a fair comparison. Star Trek looks like Teletubbies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm very biased, but it's like, Star Wars, I think, is just it looks a lot cooler, but it seems like there's a lot more hierarchy when it comes to Star Trek. So I think they have their pros and cons, but I can't really speak much on Star Trek, but I think I'll try to get more into it. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like even the villain in the Star Trek movie was like, yeah, okay. It's like, this looks like a proper sci-fi villain right here. Like this right here. Like it's not gonna get much better than that. Yeah, Imperial officers look the same without colors. But again, these are just like sweaters. At least here you got a bit more dressing on them. Like they feel a bit more militaristic, I suppose. Yeah, like this again, I just I don't know. It's just the sweater thing that throws me off. It's like, here, let's just look at the ISB, for example. Let's see if I can find an image. Look, here's a shot. I think this is from Andor, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, this just looks so much cooler. It's like, I get that they're trying to have different colors representing the different divisions, but like, I don't know. It's, this looks a lot cooler, I think. Like, even the Rebels, they at least have a better look to them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this is sci-fi aura ranking. Exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the Rebels. Like even the Rebels, like they felt more futuristic sci-fi. Oh, no, technically Star Wars is in the past, right? It's not really, yeah, it's a long, long time ago, so it's not really the future, I suppose. Let's see, Rebel. Let's see if we can, yeah, like even the Rebels, like their orange suits. Like, yeah, this just looks way better. Like, I don't know, just like the sweaters is what throws me off is all. It definitely is an aura thing for sure. Yeah, like this just looks so much better than this. I don't know. I could be in the minority with this opinion. Yeah, Knights of Fortnite. But even I'm trying to find like they had like Luke had the orange suits. I don't know. It's just that's all. It's a nitpick. This as a first impression. It just looks like maybe people that coordinated for some sweater party or something like that. Yeah, anyways, that's just me though. This is the reason why I look at that screen. It's like, I don't want to watch Star Trek. I know like some of the key characters, like I've heard of Captain Kirk, Spock, and all that, right? But I couldn't tell you much about the plot. And I knew the Enterprise without having to watch it. But I'll just say the first movie I watched, it was enough to get me watching the next one. I still think, Star Wars is cooler, but We'll see where it goes. We'll see. Anyways, let's do a little TLDRW with this. So, long story short, I hope we can leave today not thinking that she sucks. I think that's an important thing. Even without her Omicrons, I had a blast with her. I had fun. We were doing stupid stuff. She was killing it. Dude, this spin move, absolutely sick. Pretty much beat every non-GL team without the Omicrons, barring Vader's Duel's End and Reva. I think we might have a chance of beating Vader's Duel's End potentially once we have some things to help us out a little bit with the anti-turn meter. Also, being able to not be stunned would also be a big deal on top of that. So I think we'll have some chances there. But again, once we get the Omicron, you're getting a Galactic Legend Luke. Being able to get that extra damage based off the protection is going to be huge. Huge. And there's way more assisting going on with this team than Master Luke team. So I think this is going to be a big, big deal. Yeah, with Luke, you have to use the specific ability to get the damage. Here, every time you're attacking out turn, you're getting it. So I do think we're going to have a good time. I don't know where she sits on the defensive side of things. There's a lot of great talent sitting on the sidelines. Like, I have to go back in our Grand Arena, but I'm pretty sure I had a lot of good teams still left in my inbox that we could have used today. So I think that's the big problem that we're running into. We have a lot of good teams. that are wanting a piece of the action. I think she'll have a lot of counters in that regard. I don't think she's going to be a stranger in terms of defense, but I think she's going to be pretty good. Satel's fit's amazing. Yeah, like this looks cool. Like this, like, yeah, that looks way cooler than Star Trek. Exactly. If we're doing a fit check. Yeah, so much cooler. You know, again, I think they're like, it's not, this isn't like the best costume design for Star. I think we have a lot of better ones, but just comparing Star Trek to this, I think this looks a lot more unique and more sci-fi. Yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Where would you place her in terms of the Conquest characters? Oh boy, too early to tell. Until I get like that first month of Grand Arena where I could really feel the power, I can't quite say that. If you're just going based off day one squad arena performance though, Bane was the best. Yeah, it doesn't even come close. Bane was just killing everything right away without the Omicrons. It was nuts. In terms of day one, I gotta say maybe could be. Is it number 2? It might be actually. You know what? I think it might be number 2 for sure. Number 3 in terms of day one impressions. In terms of like between all the other Conquest characters, when all is said and done, it's kind of hard to say. I think she's probably number 3 actually. I think Stranger was you know what? Stranger wasn't really all that hot when we first got it. We had to wait till some Grand Arena stuff in Spider Mall. So I don't know. She might be all right for number 2. But in terms of overall, it's kind of hard to say right now. I think she'll be in the top quarter of Conquest characters. I don't want to commit to her saying that she's probably number 3 or 4. Like number 1's Bane. I think Stranger's probably that number 2 guy right now, assuming you have all the pieces to put on him. And then maybe Satele she could be number 3. She could be. Reva first impressions were nutty. Yeah, Reva was also a nutty character. But think about it. If Reva came out today, it'd probably not be as impressive. It's just the context when she came out was a lot different of a game back then. For sure. Yeah, Admiral Trench, take notes. Just joined. Judging by the R10, I'm guessing testing was good. First off, thank you for the 29 months, Guardsman Dale. You're kind of there. You want to know what convinced me to take her to Relic 10? Better than Queen Amidala? Oh man. Well, like she today. Yeah, I think she's a better team than Queen Amidala today. I'm getting that feeling that she's better. You know, again, give me a month. Again, I'm just going off raw gut. Yeah, I would say so. But anyways, going to the Relic 10. This is why I did the Relic 10. Do I got to explain anything more? Does that answer your question, Guardsman Dale? That's why I did the Relic 10. And at this point, I'm convinced Trench is just as much of a main character as Cup. They should honestly release the Relic 10 Trench bundle. I'd be down for it. There we go. All right, I'm glad that cleared things up, Guardsman Dale. That's all I needed to see. That was my first non-serious Relic 10 I've done. Yep, you're gonna Relic 10 now. What can I say? That's all I need to tell you. Less words are better sometimes. So what else we got here? ISO Solo. Oh, let's do a TB real quick. Yeah, run a TB with me. Yeah. If you guys got a few more seconds, I know. Shoot, this is definitely a longer stream today. How long have I been going on for? Shoot, almost 5 hours. I'm too scared to look at my holopad and my Discord afterwards. Let's see here. Let's do a little TB-in, if you don't mind. Let's go to that Jedi battle that's down here. Where is it at? Yeah. I don't want to use those garbage Jedi, though. I want to use the Old Republic Jedi. Here we go. There we go. Go ahead. Bring out the Old Republic. We'll do you, and yeah, sure. Yeah, there we go. We'll give them all the good stuff. Why isn't, oh, Shorty's not a Jedi. That's why. There we go. Let's do it. All right. Ezra got to be top 2. Oh, it's a tough crowd, man. Ezra's kind of a different beast. Yeah, I mean, Bane's number 1. I mean, I guess if you're going by plug and play, yeah, Ezra's a monster in that regard. I guess it just depends on what the metric is that we're looking for, because the reason why Ezra's good is very different from why Satele looks to be good. It's a whole different thing. So it's kind of hard to it's hard to kind of do a comparison 1-to-1, because they're very good in their own regards. Oh no, don't do that. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, whatever. They'll get through it eventually. Yeah, whatever. They'll figure it out. They'll get through it. All right. What else we got? We got ourselves ISO so low. 41 months. Thank you so much for the 41 months. The Kyber Club VIP Plus program. My gosh, we're hitting big milestones today. Yeah, nice to see an Old Republic Jedi finally getting the JKL buff. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Man, look at that. Big damage there. Wow, that was easy. This is the one time a Relic Delta feels like it makes a difference. Afterwards, I don't notice it, but it's pretty good here. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else here? We talked to Jedi TJ. Morokai, did I get you? Yeah, we got talked about the 4 Zetas. Yeah, 4 Zetas. Is that the highest for a non-GL? Hold on a second. No, yeah, gas. That's gas territory. Baylan was 3, right? Or was he 4? Where's Baylan at? Baylan, yeah, he was 3. Yeah, but there's not a lot of 4 Zetas. Man, yeah, 80 Zetas for a character. That's steep. Yeah, there's only one other character with 4 Zetas if I can recall. Yeah, General Anakin Skywalker. Wow. Yeah, that's a doozy. Yeah, I could have sworn Spider Maul or Baylan had 4 Zetas, but yeah, just those 2 guys. Wowie zowie. Yeah, I think Satele and Gas are the only ones that are 4. Yeah, that's an expensive one. The thing that kind of sucks, yeah, they're all very good. Yeah, they're all very good Zetas. It's not like, you could skip out on that. It's like, that all adds up. Yeah, get Satele there to the max. Yeah, I would say if you want to be more resourceful, wait for some Grand Arena stuff. But I don't think you're gonna be. I'd be surprised if she ends up being a Trench, a Boba Fett when he first came out. I don't think she's one-dimensional like Ben Solo was. I do think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. I don't want to promise you the world and say she's the best thing of all time. She's not, but she's up there somewhere, and we just kind of we gotta work through the woods and see where she's gonna come out. But I think I'm pretty confident she's gonna be a top 15 non-GL team. Very confident now. I want to test her with Ray and Watt. Hey, maybe it's maybe it's a good thing that we don't have a sandbox. So, because I'll tell you, when we have testing days, I don't know when I'd stop. I don't know when I would be like, all right, I'm done for the day. So at least here, they got my $20. I learned about half of what I need to out of Satele, and at least they cut me off. They're telling me to go back and enjoy life. Yeah, fun factor carries 100%. It does. It does. What else we got? Maddie Dobbs, thank you for the new membership. I think I got you, but thank you. Skywalker 2510 with 11 months. Happy Satele Day right back at you. Hopefully you guys are going to be enjoying her this upcoming Grand Arena cycle. What else we got? Mr. ATR, we already talked about mods. Yes. Oh, time. Oh my goodness, I missed something. Time Mob 96942. Oh man, hopefully he's still here. Love another testing show. Our Satele shards in Conquest store now or next month. Don't want to waste crystals. She should be as the next Conquest. She'll be the secondary reward. So I don't have it right now, but it's sort of like this Conquest. Stranger was the secondary reward. Next Conquest, she'll be the secondary reward, and she'll also be inside the scavenger nodes. So you don't have to waste crystals if you want to be a little patient. You can get her next Conquest cycle. So yeah, no huge rush. But I get it, Sometimes the game gets the better of us. We want to drop some crystals. I'll admit, I spent, I think it was 600 crystals on the free-to-play account to get some Stranger shards because I'm so mad. I had to take the free-to-play, what's it called? I had to take the pedal off the free-to-play for Conquest during the winter time because I was just too busy with everything and I didn't want to play 2 Conquests. So I slacked off. I could have had Stranger unlocked by now, but I slacked on the last Conquest and I didn't do anything, I think, for, Conquest 3 for him. So now I'm paying the price. I got to do it the long way. Yeah. I think you got to see Omis and how defense shakes out first. Yeah, I don't know if I'm keeping, I guess, lower expectations because, man, it's tough for a lot of teams to look good on defense nowadays. Yeah. Kadar, 65 months. Can you link the spreadsheet for folks? Also, hi everyone, LLT, and listen to Barack, you know it. Yeah, it's usually in my video description. I guess I must have deleted from the stream description, but every video it's usually in there. And I hopefully sooner than later be able to get you that cooler website we got planned out. Oh, let's see. Lord Spire. How did I miss these? How did I always miss these? Just wanted to say hi. I love your videos. Been watching. Darth Vader got his leader, Zeta, and the screen is just filled with damage over time, bro. Those are magical days. Oh, Darth Vader, Zeta, killing the Rancor. Man, I really wish we had the old raids to really kind of I wish they would keep them relevant in some way. Man, it'd be fun, like, just still play around with new teams. Like, hey, how does this new character, like, just stupid stuff. Hey, how does Satele work in the Rancor raid? I don't know. It sounds stupid, but I think there's ways of keeping old content relevant while also making sure it doesn't add a huge time crunch. But sometimes it's just nice testing out characters in those game modes. Man, Vader Zeta. Man, good times. Good times. What else we got here? Oh, CC. Here we go. Oppo again. I'd love to see JMLS Lifter be a Jedi Star Killer. Oh, interesting. With his double blue lightsabers and GA Omis give the team some serious firepower. Man. I'm going to disagree for one reason. A Jedi Star Killer sounds too cool for Jedi Master Luke. I'm a bit biased. I want Star Killer to do his own thing. I don't want to be piggybacking off Luke. I think if we are getting a lifter, which I think it's happening soon, I think it's going to be a bit more connected via lore. You know, like Ezra's got a connection, you know, with Ahsoka. Ben's got one with Rey. I guess to be fair, Darkseid Vision Rey doesn't really. It's a sort of a what if. You know, if she did go to the dark side, I suppose maybe that's the connection. But I think it's. We talked this the other day. I'm pretty sure if there was a lifter, I'd put some money down on a Force Ghost Yoda, Jedi Leia, Mara Jade Skywalker. Like, that seems more likely than another Star Killer. I feel like Star Killers is kind of a big deal for people. That's kind of a hype moment. Yeah, another Ben. Oh boy. Yeah, another Ben. I guess they could. You know, Jedi training Ben. I guess there's room for that. I wouldn't be as excited about that. I guess I'm more excited about another, like a different Leia or what's Mara. I think Mara Jade probably the most interesting one. I think that'd be interesting. You know, people love a good EU style character in the game, so we'll see. And I want the Yoda because I want them to explore Force Ghost. I would have loved if they explored that a bit more of Qui-Gon Jinn and Yoda Ben. They sort of explored it indirectly. When Ben dies, he buffs the whole team, which is fine. Well, it would be cool if there was like an altered state that they would go in, potentially, like this ultimate support type of unit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know where the times will bring us. Moof Milk and Fusela. I'm very sad they didn't work any of that into his kit. Like, not even a single reference to it. Massively disappointed. Do we know what the next Conquest character? Do we know who the next Conquest character is? No. I suspect next Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest, you will have all that revealed. Yeah, because that's does Conquest start? When's this next Conquest start up? I think it's just as coming soon. Was it 2 weeks from now? 3 weeks from now? I lose track of Conquest. So I'm pretty sure next week we'll find out the answer. Yeah, when does the Conquest? It's 2 weeks from now, or is it 3 weeks from now? I don't know, man. Time is such a funky thing. Yeah, 2 weeks. So yeah, so that means we have to know by next week at the latest. How does Satele do? Pretty good. I'm going to leave timestamps. I would say fast forward to the non-GL stuff. There's not a lot of interesting GL stuff right now, but she will be more interesting down the road. But so far, beating all the non-GLs for the most part. Pretty interesting. Tomorrow, kid, maybe. When's we had when did we have an update? We had an update. Was it this past Wednesday? Trying to remember. Yeah, because hold on. No, I think there's an update this week, right? Because they're going to put the hard to get stuff in the files, I think. I'm not too sure. I got to go back and check. But yeah, whenever they update the game, that'll probably be when they update it, and then we'll see the Conquest unit here. You know what's pretty wild? We never even got the images on the kit reveal for Satele. Yeah, did we never even get like a... Hold on. Did we never even get like the cool portrait of her? Let's see. Oh my gosh, it's 6:30. I gotta get rolling, baby. We gotta move. Where is... Where did Satele go? Did they never update her? Yeah, where the heck is it? Erevander. I don't even know where the post is now. It came out on the Erevander day, right? Can't find the post now. No idea where it is. Yeah, but I remember, like, I kept looking back and, like, I was like, where the heck are the pictures? Like, they said they were going to update it, and I don't think they ever got around to it. Yeah, that's Eravandor. Yeah, I can't even find it now. Anyways, yeah. Your spreadsheet's so far behind. Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about it. TLDR. Let me get through the summer. And other TLDR, we're working on a website. Yeah. Again, the problem is, y'all, this spreadsheet relies on me having free time, and my life is in a much different state than when I first started this spreadsheet. You know, Lady Van Alderon's gone all day. There was no beautiful baby Quiggled in my life. I wasn't covering, other stuff. Didn't have as much, family time since the baby was, before the baby was born. Now that the baby's born, you got a lot more people that want to come by, see her, and also myself, I need to spend time with her. Otherwise, here's the thing. The odd stuff about this stuff's like, I can do stuff all day and still never be done. And it's kind of a dangerous trap to get in, because then I'll just never spend time with other people. Yeah, because let me tell you, I turn into a bit of a hermit. It's like there's always just something to do. And especially now with the baby, I make a more conscious thing where at a certain time I gotta be done. Or else I'll be working all day, all night, and then my life is gonna flash by, she's just gonna grow up, and I'm not enjoying these moments, because I'm not gonna have a baby Quiggled like this again. She's growing up fast. She's already got a second tooth growing in, So it's one of those things where I'm not that, Arnold from 6 years ago, where I had no real responsibilities. It was COVID. I just got law school waiting for my license to come in. All I had to do was worry about Galaxy of Heroes all day. That's it. There was no wife at the time. None of this stuff. Yeah, now it's a whole different life. So if I don't have free time, the spreadsheet just kind of gets a bit on the back burner. But again, we're working on a website. I don't want to make any promises. So, and the biggest thing is I've been trying to find someone that I can trust that won't like put bad stuff on here, or Rick Astley memes or something like that I can trust. Be like, hey, if I tell you what I need, can you put it in there? Not a lot of people are interested in updating a spreadsheet. It's like it's not an exciting thing. It's not like saying, hey, we're going to Disney World. It's like, it's not as exciting. But again, yeah, comes down to that. But again, in terms of me having like more free time, I can't make any promises until I get through this summer and see where things are at that point. Yeah, SMH will be here 36 more years anyways. And again, I don't want to downplay what I do here. I feel like this spreadsheet, for the most part, SWH.GG has the information. Like if you're looking for Zetas and Omicrons, you can see which are the most applied by mathematics. You can see what are the mods. So I'm not, I feel like I'm not really offering anything ultra unique with this website. Maybe again, I'm downplaying. And I guess that's kind of the other thing too. It's like, people have SWH.GG. It's not like it's something that's, it adds more of a personal touch that sometimes the data on SWH.GG doesn't convey. But for the most part, it's got the information. Like if you need mods, you need the Zetas, Omicrons, they kind of have that. They have it backed by data, which could be more powerful than my feelings on what might be the higher priority Zeta and Omicron potentially. So anyways, yeah. That's so again, it's a long-winded story. I know. I know. Trust me, every single day. That's why I think I'm going to start making it a habit. I know we don't really get much character testing nowadays. We only get it once every 3 months maybe. But I just start making it a habit. I know it's boring though. That's the other thing too. Like I would stream it, but gosh, it's so it's not fun. It's boring stuff watching me do the spreadsheet. But I'm just gonna start making it a habit. At least moving forward, when new stuff comes, and I like. It's so weird to say this is the most I actually have time to sit down and not be distracted and moving everywhere else and doing other stuff. Yeah, it's awesome, but also it's a bit of a problem because I know I'm going to be so far behind on everything else. But I try not to think about it. What can Satele be? No, I'm going to leave timestamps. So you can go ahead and recheck it. But pretty much TLDR, almost every non-GL team, barring Reva and Darth Vader's duels end. That's it. Yeah, priorities, we understand it. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing too. Yeah, it's like, again, you guys don't need to worry about my life. It's just, it's like I could put all my time in that, but then it spirals and I'm neglecting other stuff, and then I'm neglecting that, and it spirals out of control. But again, yeah, it's not like it's being completely ignored. It's just the better solution is going to take some time to get around to in the long run. She can't beat GLs in the non-Omicron state. It's going to be tough. Again, highly recommend if you want to see her beat GLs, either wait for Grand Arena, or again, guys, 2 weeks ago we showed some Satele Omicron gameplay. She was beating Galactic Legends. She should beat Kenobi, beat Jabba's, beat Lord Vader's. And we'll see beyond it. But without the Omicrons, what are we expecting? You know, it's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, it should be that surprising. Will Satele beat Chimera and GC? I hope so. Possibly. Can't make any promises. The early access gameplay looked a bit rough versus it. I'm holding hope that there might be a chance when it comes down to that. Yeah, Gear 12 race probably. Yeah. So we'll see. I beat him today, but that doesn't mean anything. Stranger without 6 Omicrons, that's not telling me anything. But we'll have to go, give it some time. Don't worry. We got, 6 more Grand Arenas. That means we can test her out 6 more times, and I'll be able to give you an answer on that. Yeah. Will our TW team be decent? I don't know. That's, I'll be honest, I'm very out of tune of TW. My guild doesn't really play TW anymore. I don't see a lot of, we had a TW this weekend. Even the opposing team we played, they weren't playing TW. TW's in a really bad spot right now, if it wasn't clear. I'm seeing so many guilds it's just the time and effort required. It doesn't justify the rewards at the end of it all. It's pretty much just bragging rights for the most part. Winning and losing, it's such a mild difference in terms of rewards. It's so much work on guild officers, coordination. It's a 24-hour event that you have everyone on deck. It's not like Grander. It's all right, we can knock this out in an hour and a half, something like that. But anyways, headphones, that's not good. I don't have much of an opinion on territories for the present moment in time. But I do have an opinion, even though I can't hear Jack right now, that you guys are amazing. Clap it up. Thank you all so much for coming out today. Grand Arena's hot as always. Satele making hot plays happen. I give her 3 big booms today, baby. Yay! Yeah. But you know what? I give you guys 6 to 7 big booms. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know. And of course, those who stayed for even a second, a minute, an hour, I thank you for your time, because time's our most valuable asset. And of course, for those going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty, keeping the lights on 25/8 for next show, next day, partying hard, I thank you for your generosity. Are these the new ones? Are these even the new ones? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Still jumbled up. Casey Wonder, Dawn, Oppo, Alex Satello, Durab Vault, CK Nugget, Lord Spiral, Swift Blade, Time OB, Amid, WH Gaming, Wax Time, Rick Astley, Burger Man. Thank you. Everybody, until we meet again, just remember. I don't even know what I'm laughing for. I think it's all the good times. I can't wait to make the Big Boom compilation. Play the song one more time on the way out. And we're going to send you guys over to Yatter. Yatter's going to do some more testing with y'all, so make sure you treat him nicely. Give him a little bit of love. And make sure you're ready for the next Grand Arena test. We'll probably do a Grand Arena testing on Satele later on this week, but until then, enjoy your week. Enjoy your April Fools. Watch out, because tomorrow, April Fool's Day? Yeah. No. 2 days. April Fool's is coming up, so don't trust anybody. And with that said, I'll catch you guys later. See ya!